Yeah, my people, wagwan, people, big up on yourself. Yeah, man, we don't know all the thing of people. I wonder if you not hear me clear out there. Let's up to the ones and ones, and I see it. People must have said me a little bit late tonight, but I saw it thing go more while me there on the road, people, you see it. So I saw it thing go. Big up Gaville backstage and hold it off for a while, you know. We soon add up the thing and stuff. What? Big up all our members, all our moderators. We don't know what go on with the internet, you know, people. I wonder if you not hear me. Make sure someone not hear me and everything, you know. Yeah, man. Big up all our members, all our moderators, and all the people who support the channel. All our people who leave a donation and support. You see it? Big up all that they are from early. What are the people? Let me try. Come here, try get thing there. Fissy wagwan pop. I don't know what are the people. Big up. Let me see what I go on so. Okay, active pandista. Yeah, man. So yes, my people. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Jackie, wagwan. Big up Leon, you know. Big up Emotep said speed. Jamaica land we love. Big up yourself. KG night. Big up dancehall war in I building, you know. Big up Earth Chamina building. Remy Martini. Big up Kevin Baker, Lone Star, Jimmy Boyd. Miss Julia said, big up yourself, my sister. Big up Godfrey Goldburn, Charles Son. Gaville in I building from earlier. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man. People don't know anything going on. Yeah, man. We can just check in, make a reason. Well, wait. I wonder if they drop the link, you know. Well, I drop the link for and pin the link, because as me say, me not even me the amount of something where me had to come like 1, 6 or 7 and for deal with it. So pin this here so. Alright, so that pin there so. Big up yourself, you know, success over hype. Success over hype. Bless up top blogger Rick Storm. The panel and the chat. Respect my sister. I don't know. We just there. I will just try to keep the thing pan a level, you know, because I don't get it, you know. I mean, things are going out there, you know. Big up Gaville from earlier, you know. You see. Big up Skeptic Jamaican. Boy, Skeptic Jamaican. I be a thing I going out there. You see. I be a thing I going out there, brother. We want to hear all that because we have to understand about this world. We see this whole debate and argument in the street about this cashless thing and we want to really find out. KG night, so we don't have to pick no side today. What do you mean by that, brother? Big up yourself, Jagana. Skeptic Jamaican say big up Rick Storm and all positive-minded people. Big up yourself. Y'all love better, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, Jagana. Some Spice fan says a fake war promotion for them show. And but you don't know the fans them say Spice say yo the thing no fake. We are dealing with Skeptic.
Yeah, wagwan Rex.
But there man, wagwan pan in Jamaica ground. Cause I think me see a go on, you know.
Good evening, everybody.
Yeah, big up yourself, Miss Julia. Yeah. Sorry for the little late thing there, but late catch me on the road. Yeah. Watch me general, cause we not even a pitch. Conversation.
Yeah, man. You said the same thing what Medina said the other day.
Somebody
digital system.
Yeah.
The digital system is eminent and people must really start to really figure out how they can combat AI. You understand me? Right now.
So. But in my view, still may I say, yo, me think it gonna reach that stage at some point in time, you know, but me not really understand like the drastic turn.
Right. Exactly that.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like why so fast and why so
no, but
like you can't just have it by itself like that. You have to be slowly push it in.
Let me tell you something, and you need to really understand what is happening, and I understand a lot of people is not going to really buy this stuff, but these are the stuff that I've been studying for quite some time now. You understand me? right now what is happening is we're actually at the end of the third industrial revolution. All right, what is taking place now is the fourth industrial revolution, which is biotechnology. So basically, what they're going to do is to merge the digital system AI with the biological human being, right? So as it relates to the money, the cashless society is going to be the CBCD, which is the central bank and digital currency. So basically, what the plan is to move everything digital over to augmented reality and virtual reality. You understand me?
Yeah.
So it's basically an evolution from us, which we're basically the Homo sapien being. So it's basically the new evolution is going to actually be cyborg or sentient robot.
Yeah, but when me
Miss
assess still now,
Yeah.
because as we are going to the future, and I once can say we in the future, but
Right.
me I say we are start specifically with Jamaica. It's like I'm on
Exactly.
a drive, I go down the road, 300 miles per hour, and him just crash turn and just decide say yo, him a turn back go up so without no farmer warning, no indicator or nothing.
On a
Right.
one way.
Meanwhile,
On a
Greetings,
one
Exactly.
way.
No, but
Miss
Rick,
you
Julie,
can have one way,
Miss
you
Julie,
know.
Miss Julie,
greetings,
can I
but
say
Rick,
something to you, Miss Julie?
Yes.
Please,
yeah,
Miss
Yeah.
Julie.
hi,
Can
Guinea pigs in
evening,
Jamaica,
good
Rick.
evening, everybody,
Guinea
evening.
pigs.
Yeah,
Miss
Now watch
Julie,
it
Yeah,
out.
can
yeah,
I say
Everybody.
something
Yo,
to you?
Rick, big
no,
up
but
yourself.
listen, but hold on a second, guys. What I'm
yeah.
trying to say, right, is we don't
Yeah.
have the infrastructure to support such a drastic change. Because what if internet cut down? You know, so light gone all the time in Jamaica. Every time you go to Jamaica, light gone for 2 hours anytime. There's nothing of
Yeah, so,
accountability. Look at all the scamming. And not only that, what about the people who sell things on the street? What am I
Yeah,
gonna
that
do?
me I said today too. I same
What them
thing me I
gonna
said
do?
today. What
And
go
not
happen
only
to
that,
them
Miss,
things
a lot
there?
of
Miss
these
Julie,
older
can I
listen,
say
a lot of
something
these
to you,
older
please?
people. Wait, no, let me
Miss
finish now.
Julie,
Let me
please,
finish.
can I say
Wait,
something
now
to
let me
you?
finish now,
Wait, let me
Gavin.
finish
Gavin,
now,
let me
madam.
finish now. Let me finish. And then not only that, but some of the older people them too. A lot of them still, you remember saying not everybody grew up with the education that we were privy to.
God.
A lot of them can't read and write properly, but them know for write soap, cake soap, all that stuff, and them list, and them know for count them money. What am I gonna do? You have to take. You can't even if you say you're gonna do that eventually. Fine, make it a trickle, make it slow so people can get used to it and stuff. You can't just do that like that to people. Cannot. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I
Something
worry.
more go on.
the
Something
thing
more
is,
go on. Something more go
all right.
on.
And the thing is,
Underneath.
because
Yeah.
me's not a man, because me always hear the ones them a say, Jamaica is like a test site. And me's a man, me not really like run and
The
believe
whole
in
the
everything,
whole
but
planet is a test site.
no, but me I say with this move still it kinda make you breathe
Yeah.
different, because
All
as me
right.
I say,
You know, say Rick, you know, say we
Yeah,
Yo,
them
Rick.
can
said,
I
right?
talk to Miss Julie 1 minute,
Yes.
please?
Yeah, I'm
Please?
listening to
that's
you,
what
Gavin.
Gabriel, because
Yes,
this is
Gavin.
a reason, so if
Miss
you think
Julie,
Yes,
yeah.
dear.
me gonna talk to you 1 minute and me gonna come off it and me gonna listen. Miss Julie,
Okay. Yeah.
let me tell you a thing. I'm gonna say something to you. You shut your door. Close. You need to open your door. Let me tell you a thing. You're a strong woman. You're a powerful woman. But you see a man them obstruct you and
Who?
you hate man. You know if you
No,
hate
me.
no
I
man,
don't hate
bro.
man.
No,
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 also,
no,
no,
Miss
no, no,
Julie,
no.
Miss Julie, give me
Gabriel,
a chance to
No,
talk,
hands
please.
up, but
Let me
I
finish.
hate man.
Miss Julie,
Gabriel, hold on.
just give me a finish.
Oh my
Miss
God, you're
Julie,
wrong
give
already.
me a chance to
You're
talk.
wrong
Make me hear this,
already.
Miss Julie. Hold on, make me hear this. Hold
Let
on,
me
Miss
hear what
Julie.
you
Make me
say,
hear this.
Gabriel.
Make me hear this. What you got me? Make me hear this.
Go on, too.
Finish up. Get back to
Miss
talking.
Julie, Miss Julie,
Yes, yes,
you are a strong person, native woman, and we need a lot more women like you. And you have confidence, but you shut your door on man. You need to open me door. Why you laugh? Of course, you shut your door. That's why you laugh. Miss
no, sir.
Julie, you need
Yes.
to open your door and listen. You're
I'm
just in
fly
there.
the gate.
You should
All right, Gabriel. Make a
don't
fly
tell
the
me,
gate.
bro. Let me talk.
All right.
Virgin, but yo, Gavin, the school, man. Oh, we are get the thing
Just
right.
give me a
Nobody
turn. Me
stray
not
from the
talk to you. Me
condition.
not talk
Just
to
stray
you.
from the
Me not
reality of the
want
thing,
talk
brother.
to me.
Well, now we'll take you back later with that line of argument, man. Because
Yeah, man,
look like
because you are stray from the thing now, Virgin.
Julia, because this does
Know
sound
about
like
it. Me not
see,
know
big up
why.
yourself, my
Hey,
sister.
You know,
Big
when
up
it come
yourself, please.
when it
Yeah,
come
but
this
back to
is
the argument.
yeah.
yeah,
Rick,
yeah. Good evening,
Rick,
everybody. Dirty man,
Yeah.
how are
even,
you?
even. Rick,
Yeah.
you want me
Yeah.
to know where you understand. You see, Gaddafi wouldn't kill,
Yeah.
wanted to unite Africa if you have their own currency, right? Japan and China, well, especially China want to deal with yen. China no want China don't want you give them no US dollar. They must say go with that. Africa, I try unite and I say, listen, we are gonna trade in a gold. We don't want no US dollar, we don't want no give it back with gold.
Yeah.
So we'll get back with gold. So what you think the counter for that is? Man, go with them
Exactly.
currency. Go online.
Exactly.
Okay.
Eh,
So you need to
Yes.
understand
Yeah,
why
them
them
are
a
trying
move
to
so
catch with that.
fast.
Yeah, them are trying to
Okay.
catch with that thing there. But when I say,
Right?
Yeah.
when I say, yeah, all right. Me understand all of that, but me I say, why Jamaica a move at God's
So
speed
fast.
because of every country? And that's
Jamaica,
Exactly.
Rick, it's not
Jamaica not ready for
Rick.
that. You know why Jamaica not
Rick,
ready for
it's
that?
Yeah.
First of all, they don't even do online banking.
Right.
As
exactly
simple
brother.
something as
Exactly.
online banking.
Exactly.
The thing
They
is,
don't do online banking. So how are
But
you
you
going
know,
to
get
step
where
thing when
you
I
beyond
know, so what
online
Andrew are
banking
doing,
and
you know.
reach over there?
Andrew I say, yo, Andrew, that come like when COVID come, you know. And when COVID, or so-called COVID, the boy, you know, I'm on, I look for the next man, I'm on and tell him, say, yo, who live, who dead, you know. So at that, them I try to tell you basically, it have to go on, them not
yeah,
care.
brother.
Yeah, so
listen,
here's the thing
May I
now.
have, may
So
I
here what
something
that
say quick?
so here what that is sir, really and truly. And when time may I watch a thing to the Rick and the first person come into my mind was skeptic. I mean I said, boy, skeptic your reasoning good, but the people are not ready for it yet. You understand?
Yeah,
But here what happen now. Here what happen now. It's so what that is said now, the oddball we have to look on and watch, is Saudi Arabia, right? So now the United States money is the monopoly around the world because Saudi Arabia and Ireland all them thing there. You understand? Since 1971, the US moved past having the treasury, having the money backed by gold. In the 80s, Ronald Reagan did that try bringing in a different currency. All them thing they now work. So when time Russia and China, Saudi Arabia and Iran link up with there and say, boy, them are go come together and make one currency. Everybody are going to trade in a one currency and them choose the yen. Because right now
See,
we're at a
it's
point in
exactly what
time
me
where
talk
everything
about.
right now we're at a point where there's a big reset because a lot of people upset with the US and for use the US currency because that's how we really have a grasp on the rest of the world because like everybody have to use the US currency. So we look at
yeah,
Andrew down there, I don't know, I force him and Andrew is a puppet. He really not have much power
You know, no
over his
power at
own
all, and
country.
can't do nothing, yeah.
Yeah, over his own country. And words
Yeah.
some talk about this whole idea of a republic thing, which part like him basically like a standalone. You
no,
understand? Because
on a can't pay that no mind. That is basically that is just a Gillian dialectic. They're just creating stuff. It's like what do the magician do? The magician show you where he wants you to look while the trick is occurring somewhere else.
yeah,
Okay,
smoking
Understand
mirrors.
me?
gentlemen, let me ask you something about that. Do you
Yeah.
think then
Because
that
we want
soon,
to stick to this thing in a Jamaica.
yeah, in Jamaica, that's what I'm going to ask
Yeah,
about
go through
Jamaica.
through there.
Yeah, do you think then soon Jamaica will be one of those countries who asked to join the BRICS?
No, they're
The,
not.
the
They're not gonna join. What I want people, and I know the brother said the people are ready for this conversation, but I'm
but tell me
imploring for
why
people.
you
Listen,
don't think they will join the BRICS, sir? Why don't you think so?
A certain
No, because
qualification with them have to
that's
meet.
not that's
Okay.
not what no that's not where it's going. What I want you all to realize, this is more than just a currency change. You understand
Yeah.
me? This is
Yeah.
beyond just a currency change. And
It's a
I
reset.
want,
So we call
Yeah,
a
it is a
reset.
yeah,
reset. Yeah.
A reset.
it is a digital global order. You
Yeah.
understand me? Where it's actually an industrial revolution change. It's right now we are at the tail of the third industrial revolution.
All
We're
right.
now we're now
No,
entering the fourth industrial revolution,
All
where
right.
it's really biotechnology is
Boss
taking
but
over.
man.
we want mainly base the reasoning from Jamaica and this, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Because
but yeah,
yeah,
it's Jamaica, and it's everything that is happening in Jamaica. It is going to be globally. You understand me? Everything happened. It's going to be a one global system. So that is why Jamaica is forcing the system, and
no,
it is a
me understand all of that, but me I say why we have at the Usain Bolt speed of this thing out of every other country in the
Yeah.
world.
And then
Because
yeah,
he
and
but
then
just
I
said
then
haven't
it.
don't
The
because
hold
hand
on,
just
hold
said
on,
a while
keeper
ago.
about it
The
hold
yeah,
on.
hand just
no.
forced.
Let me
All
say
right,
something quickly.
let me bring it up.
Just
Let me bring it up to
hold on
speed.
for
Why it's going so fast? All right, and I want you guys to look this up. There's actually something by the World Economic Forum called the Agenda 2030. I want you guys, whenever you guys get a chance, look up Agenda 2030, the Great
I
Reset.
saw it.
All right. So basically, that's within another 6, 7 years, and that is what is happening. So when you guys
But
read
I
that,
understand, I
you
understand that. But me say they're not educating the people in
Yeah,
Jamaica about this thing.
yeah,
They must
because
speed it up like say because all right. Why
no,
me say
people
when me
have
say
to
Jamaica
educate
don't ready?
themselves.
Well, I know. Why me say Jamaica don't ready for this? Remember says just a couple months ago you gonna spend how much $1 billion and create a new money.
no
So why
currency.
create
Right.
that new money and then now you're gonna rush it? That
Right.
means that something not right.
Exactly.
Because
Let me tell you why.
it's
Let me
not
no
the
hold on there.
people to decide.
Let me tell you
Well,
why. This is what you call a global dog whistle. This is how you get foreign countries to fund any kind of endeavor you're in. What the prime
Somebody
minister isn't
background.
necessarily speaking to Jamaicans. He's
Mm-hmm.
speaking to all of those large Western countries to tell them that he's open for business and Jamaica is ready to be the guinea pig for whatever it is they have in store for the world. And that's exactly
Jamaica
what
not
it
in
is.
quarter way ready for
No,
this, brother.
no, it's not.
Because
It's
you listen, Jamaica the quarter way ready for this because some people still don't have the basic light of them yard, much less
Right.
most don't have
no, but
you
Exactly.
it's the funding that he's interested in getting. This is not about the Jamaican people. Come here. You know, I go on like say, you know, say the Jamaican politician them, most of them them investments overseas. So,
Mm-hmm.
like we know that the politicians in Jamaica, them primary residents, and most of them investments overseas. So why would they
That's
be
true.
concerned about Jamaica? Jamaica broke already, and money them a look for themselves. A
No, but
dog whistle.
All right, me glad they said that. Guys, hold on. Me glad they said that. Me glad they said that. You know what happened this evening? You know what me say happened this evening?
What
The
happened?
the whole cabinet. Hold on, brother. The whole cabinet. Andrew Holness raised everybody play, including Female.
Pay increase this evening to the entire
Wicked
cabinet.
increase can get to.
not only does raise the pay, brother, it raised from like I think even the prime minister pay raised from 8 million to 20 million, brother.
That's what 23 million him a get now. 23 million.
23 million or something, brother.
So
Don't,
hold on,
don't,
right?
So,
don't,
so, but
don't.
hold on, no,
This,
brother.
And the teacher them
You
and
know,
police them at a revolution at the start of Jamaica. And the teacher and
me
police
feel
are
Can
like
the
say, me feel like say,
sitting in my bucket.
guys, you are going. Cause you are we are gonna say now. Cause big one thing, to me personally, this is how I feel like we are trying all a discussion with one another. So you see, I learn 4 or 5 hours we talk at the same time. It's like we are going nowhere with the conversation in a sense.
Yeah,
Cause we are we are trying
Right.
to get to understand
and
each other point.
Yeah.
You understand? We have to try to understand each other point.
Yeah.
So with
Yeah,
with
yeah.
with with
When
with.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, got you. Yeah, got you, Meji.
So when me I say in regards to this, right? You come out couple days ago and you say, um, the digital currency go come in and this is where it go be, and basically now asking him, I tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
I tell you, say
Exactly.
this is gonna happen, you know. So that means say I may agree with what brother here say. Now, for backtrack a little bit, me remember 1999, right? Me don't know which part only did there, but me there Liverpool, England. That's where me live, 1999. And me remember, you see, the night when them countdown say the new millennium are gonna come in and things are gonna change and different.
Yeah.
Brother, I remember this night like it was yesterday. The whole place where I live just got dark and come back like straight up, like not in a tenth of a second. He just shut down, boop up and drop back. And I said, Jesus Christ. And what is? I remember I said the man that said God I go come and one heap or something. And I say, really and truly, it's a reset to them have set up within certain times. And it don't really matter about the people in Jamaica. Them not care about that. Like when I just say a while ago, them are gonna do what them are do, and who dead, who live. And I just eat that.
Because
And
right
Exactly.
now,
also,
hold on,
All right,
let me
hold
say,
on them, hold on them.
hold on,
know say what.
hold on,
Let me say something to you. Let me say something to you, hold on now.
All right, got you.
You know, say me that me I work at airport from 2017, 17, 18, 19, when the pandemic. You know, say all of the British me I watch all of the British flight that we are come from the Virgin to British Airways plane them. You know, say and those plane, we see them write them write some word for them I try to figure it out. I see one of them come in the New World Order, and with them specific and one next one said the money digital. From long time I watch it, you know. Them been writing these things on this plane and we see what don't read.
What I want, man, because I want to know this trade the thing go way around up because digital currency do exist, you know, brother. So and that's another issue, you know, is the fact that in Jamaica, where we don't know say the place now really advanced for a certain level, like even in America. And a man just tell us, listen me now. Soon and very soon I just trade digital the thing there. And that's the reason there is not
Rick. I know
America
you
long
keep
time.
Rick. I know you keep stressing about advance and everything else. Just listen. What is coming in another few months and the next few years? It's going to be so fast because right now they're changing the internet. The internet is going to be changed to Web3, which is spatial web, right? So that is going to bring in a lot of technological advancement in very, very quick time. You understand me? Right now in Jamaica, they're putting up 5G everywhere and health technology, right? So they're already implementing the system to really put forth what they want to put forth by before 2030.
When you realize we're going there at Jamaica, who would have thought in their right mind to watch what brother your name Source or my name him have huge interest up
Who?
in a Kong Kong town.
George Soros,
Yeah,
Okay,
George
okay,
Soros.
okay. Yeah.
Right? Oh, watch
trillionaire.
this now.
Yeah,
Now,
I know
who
that.
would have thought that a Jamaican people? Cause to me personally, me not go see no maroon over me or me over them. Cause just black people at Jamaica for me. So it don't really matter. So when me I say to you, who would have believe say one of that say LGBTQ plus flag in the midst of them hold it up with curry behind it and dance it to the fullest? Who would have thought that? Who would have think you would have see that kind of thing?
you know, to a roll around, nothing can never surprise me, you know. But
Exactly.
All right,
So
go
you
on
know
to a
what?
question, Rick.
I ask you nothing. So,
Rick, go on to a question.
what on, bro? Let me ask you nothing. So, with this digital thing where them say them are bringing straight digital currency, because you have people who say yes and rave. Me just ask you if them can bring the technological advancement in a Jamaica up to speed where a man can like, you know, a man can just go set up a, you know, like in America now, you want to set up a bank account, you just go in a place,
Exactly.
give them your ID, them scan your thing and know if you're a criminal, you can know. Once you're not criminal, you get your account and you keep it moving. You don't have to go back to the bank.
Exactly.
Conduct no farmer transaction and can do it.
No, it's
Well, brother. Well, man.
Yeah.
Me just ask if them are going to, if based on what them are push forward in Jamaica, if
Right.
them are going to have the system set up that way the feet can match the energy of the people.
Exactly.
No, he did say that
No.
though, you know. You know what
We
Sam
have
said
no
that? He
infrastructure.
say.
So that me ask,
Rick is right. We don't have no infrastructure for that.
He said
None.
it though. He said it. He said in an argument. If you listen him over. So him say the concern is with other people. He said, don't worry about that. We have things in place for that. But
Yo.
I know the kind of liar what them people
Yeah,
is.
that's the problem, brother, with Jamaica.
That's the problem.
he's not lying. He's not lying.
Yo.
Why you say that?
No,
Why you
listen,
say he's
listen.
not lying?
He's
Yeah.
not lying because
Yep.
you all are still thinking linear. You all are still thinking linear. They're
Yo.
shifting everything from the linear structure to a circular system where everything is going to become AR and VR, augmented
Yo.
reality, virtual reality.
Skeptic,
Can I
what?
ask one
Alright.
question?
Skeptic. Yeah, here we ask. Yeah,
Rick, go on, take a question.
Yeah, here we ask, brother. What on, brother? Yeah, here we are saying no skeptic. But me I say, like for example, me where live round our bush, a center. 5G available in a Jamaica. You have some place that internet fast like gunshot.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, if me live round a St. Thomas, me could not stream one thing there from round which part me come from because the internet couldn't be strong enough or fast enough on the race. So me just want to know if everywhere in a Jamaica, the thing I go up to you.
Yes, they're installing them as we speak. You think it's joke?
No,
You know,
man,
you
yo,
want
brother,
me to
yo, hold
tell
on.
you, you know, you want my boy to tell you, but are you know where you feature more time on your platform? That's
Rick.
DJ
So hold on there.
You know,
Can I
tell
ask
you.
you some questions? Come on, I want to
No,
ask you
no,
some
no,
questions.
yeah.
I want to ask some
Yeah,
questions.
gotcha.
All
Yeah,
right.
gotcha.
Somebody background is very loud.
Very loud, yeah.
So
Like
listen,
Kiara or something like
let me
that.
ask you something. All right, guys, we're talking about infrastructure here. Not only that, but okay, what you gonna do with all the bus them? You're gonna be able to put whatever digital swipe on all of them old bus there, or you're going to give us some
No.
brand new buses?
You see a brand new
Yeah,
bus
they-
them have down there. Them have some electric digital bus down
Yeah,
there.
they're moving away from fossil fuel.
All right,
They're
but
moving
what
away
you
from
think they're gonna
fossil
do?
fuel, and it's all going to be electric.
Are they going to implement robots to do these new
Yes.
type of jobs?
God,
Yes.
That is what.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, listen something.
At Jamaica, we are talking about.
Let me ask one question.
Exactly.
I can't
Yes,
answer a
in
question.
Jamaica it's going to happen. Yes,
Hold on,
in
brother.
Jamaica.
Hold on there. All of this one now say that not gonna move so fast. See? You have to remember, if you check all of the Caribbean country them, see, Jamaica are one of the places where when it come on to money flow, you understand?
How much
We have
money you
more
want to bet me?
No,
How
no,
much
listen,
money you
no,
want
no.
to bet?
You have more cash that flow through Jamaica than most of the country them. See? And what happened? And what happened? Jamaica have become a testing ground for this thing. Understand?
Right, that's so.
Is that the model? It's a testing. Jamaica is just a testing ground. Because if you check it out, look on it. There's, no matter how far it must be by 2024, everything's supposed to be in place. That's impossible, brother.
No,
It is
there's
impossible.
no, it's not a testing ground. It is
It's a testing ground.
implementation.
I'm not saying it's not going to implement, you know.
It is
listen to what I'm saying.
right now we are the phase of implementation.
Brother,
I'm not
Everything
saying
that
it's
is
not going to
happening.
implement.
Listen, everything that is happening, I've already planned decades
No, but listen to
ago.
Listen to me. We have to test things first.
Because what are the big papa? Because at the end of the day, we understand we are saying no skeptic, but this not happen everywhere, brother.
Right, Jamaica is a testing ground for this right now. You see what I'm saying?
It's going to be global. It's going to be in every single
eventually.
country.
No. If remember, Rick was saying, no, why Jamaica? Why Jamaica first? If you check out everybody, why Jamaica first?
It's not Jamaica first. It's happening in the US. It's happening in China and the mother country.
Brother. It's not moving that fast in the US.
It's not moving this fast.
Brother, it's not moving that fast.
It's not moving this fast.
Because brother, the argument is where we are reason pan. Because we don't know what we are reason pan. If you do that, the argument is Jamaica is going into a cashless society soon.
Too fast.
Because the man
How that
Yes.
go work? How that go
Exactly.
work?
How is it gonna work?
And that's the argument, you know, brother. The argument
Because
is not Jamaica is them are going to align the digital thing with it, which already done it. Because
Yeah,
if
yeah, it don't everywhere.
Rick,
that's already the
Yeah,
argument.
so if
brother.
you want, let me
Yeah.
ask one question. So
Mm.
if you go play, let's say World Cup go play in the Americas this year. Don't they have to build stadiums in for preparation for the big day a couple years before all of that? Where the groundwork there for the
Exactly.
5G internet? Round a one
Where
back
you
of
Mhm.
Westmoreland.
Mhm.
Round so. Where the groundwork then?
No,
Right.
I see a big point now,
Right.
you know, say,
Same thing.
because
Rick, you want me tell you want me tell you
Hold on a
you
second.
want me tell you how it's gonna work?
Oh,
Let me tell you now how it's gonna work because every single human being on the face of the earth is already have the mechanism within them to attach to the digital currency. Every single human being or electrical being.
all
Every
right.
single human being have a
That
corona
sound
radiator.
like some QAnon something, you know. That sound like
Brother,
QAnon.
you see the money you talk about who have to come. We know all of that have to come. Some might there already.
Yeah,
But the present moment,
that's another
why them
reason.
start with Jamaica? Why them start with Jamaica? Just Jamaica is a testing ground.
Yeah,
You understand?
because Andrew
It is a
Wallace is
testing ground.
beholden to his handlers. And
If
same
you
like when
check it out,
COVID,
it can't be nothing more than that. It is a testing
same
ground.
like when COVID. Remember how Jamaica they go out for COVID? Remember the same thing with them say, not trouble nobody again. Recently, the same COVID that
You remember no?
Somebody background.
Andrew Wallace beholden to him handlers. Him who was somebody something, so anything when them say, him have to do it.
Anything US or the European them say, yo, do this, we have to do it. A lot of things happen in Jamaica and really Jamaica call the shot in the brother. What them tell us for doing it. You
Andrew's been
understand? Why them
handled.
could go to Barbados with it?
Mhm.
He's been handled. Him handlers say, yo, brother, if you get up out of bed 2 o'clock a morning, you might get up from 1:30.
Yeah.
Jalov
Me that like
asked
for
why
ants.
the people them so up. Well, no. The reason why the people them so upset, Jalov, me see Auntie Shaw reason. That was not reason upon another one really going. It's solely about getting rid of physical cash and just go right into digital things. So them not dealing with paper.
And by when
All
that
who
happen?
say
Before
it happen
2030.
in the United States. Well, brother, it happen everywhere. Everywhere we think that because in today's world, if you're there, I want to develop part of thing, more than likely you must mess with cash money more so because you have your card them already. But
Yeah, but Rick,
how Jamaica set up, mainly the people them just a focus on like the poorer class of people them, how them are going to cope in this.
Oh,
That is
Miss
the
Punsi
reason.
with that
Rick,
nigga shop, I go sell her 2 pound of flour.
Rick, all right, Rick, you say it right there, sir.
And already think that in a system
The
already.
poor
brother.
people then.
Rick, Rick,
The regular class of people are going to cope.
Exactly.
Rick, hear what I'm now. And you just answer the question partially, but mostly, right? So you see why Jamaica? Jamaica are one of the stronghold when it comes to morality and certain things too. You understand? And it's not just Jamaica, it's certain specific place strategically them do these things. You understand?
No.
So you hear me now? So hear me out now. So you see the poorer class of people them now, right? This is a test for see what got me, you know. So, all right, watch the events them were leading up to this. We don't say somebody say Curry come out with thing there. Maroon leaders what we used to look for for protection in our history up until today we are talking about certain things. You understand? It's when them drop them thing I don't no, with no preparation for the people them. The rest of the world are watching, brother. The rest of the world I watch. You see, it's up to all the people them down in Jamaica receive this thing, you know. You understand? Because remember, it's a majority rule, you know, and even you're saying that the US what them are talking about the Fed now, right? Remember, you done a Florida governor say them not accept that, and certain other states are from the union and say, yo, them not gonna accept that and them not go there. So you understand? So me guarantee you, so them expect a lot of pushback from this. You
Yeah.
understand, from the people then.
Mm.
So
Yeah, there will definitely be a lot of pushback.
so why Jamaica? That's why Jamaica one of the place them. Jamaica not the only place, but Jamaica one of the place them. Because it's we are pushback right now by voicing our opinion, and we are say, boy, I will it unanswered question. Them not even come
Yeah.
out and say, yo, we are go cashless, and this is what we are gonna do
Yeah.
before XYZ. Like skeptics say, them money can put up them infrastructure in lightning record time. You understand? If them want to do that, them can do that by next month. All of that. Them can put up all the infrastructure, but them not putting up the infrastructure, and why? Them not put up the infrastructure. Them just have throw the thing for the people them and see how the people them respond to it.
No, but
First.
I can say something. You know. You remember when COVID? Remember when
I can
COVID
tell you,
come?
Rick.
Jamaica,
I can tell you,
say
Rick.
something. We can talk there.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, say Jamaican people have sense and can make the country jam right now. All they need to do, everybody just start charging the money out of the bank day by day. Just draw the money out.
All right. And when
But
people
if you
think about these things, them things are just poor people alone.
You know
No, but them
why
things
me know
are
that?
just poor people
You know
alone
why
are
me
going to
know
revolt
that?
against
You
this.
see,
And the
that
poor
pandemic,
people.
I was in Jamaica. And when they look at one bank teller them I use, I was in Jamaica JN Bank. And they have one teller line long out the door. But me pass and go through because I have a spinal injury. So I can't stand up long and I can't sit long. And me going like place, I'm saying, listen to me. We black people now, we start hoping more big and boiling. And I say, you know, see how we are take them portion here from them people here. Me say, people, no listen to me. The same no want to tap them something when I do to know you out here. Me say, I don't take out the money out of the bank. Them don't have no work in here, you know. In a no time, me say, them get about 3 teller come put on the place and people move and go back. And they say, Mr. Bro, what do you want me to do? What do you want? I say, I need 600,000. Give me some, and I need to get out of here. Quick time, get money.
But brother,
Yeah.
you see, if we have clown, if we have people that is handled, we have the leaders, the quote unquote leader, it's been led by led by somebody else. Because what is going to happen now? Yes, when you see them a push this, an election is due in Jamaica very soon. You remember when COVID, with them get up, just get money, and Jamaica wash with money, where people are get much money to go vote, and Jamaica nice. Although COVID a keep, Jamaica keep, and politics a keep. Just like this now. If one election I go come, I've soon call, so him get the money, to push something, and him take him money, and before long, him a go just litter the ground with money again, and win the election again.
Give me a second there. So me see Crystal G I say, yo, you we get paid like YouTubers get paid already. Get paid the cashless way. This is the problem because people think this is a individual conversation.
Exactly.
Other YouTubers alone in a Jamaica. We are talking about the people where, you know, just do like them normal day-to-day thing and whatever. Calling back Miss Julia, I don't know what I think cut off. Somebody background noisy.
That nonsense. Ulrich, where are you with? Big up your body on the panel. Where are you with?
Yeah, man.
That's saying the kind of nonsensical to say. You can't. We not even think it got as quickly as them say, because Jamaica only for rural part.
Exactly. That it can't make sense, you know.
The infrastructure
Right.
not really there. The internet not there.
Not to cut your part. Me I say, me not against like upgrading the system because that's inevitably not better. You see what I say? Nobody now going to remain in the dark age forever. It's just the speed. So unless they are going to take them time and thing there, the way they do and sort out this thing proper, that everybody can benefit from this thing and nobody not get left behind. Because at the end of the day, I know uptown people are people who have access to banking system alone, vote for the government, or alone live in Jamaica. So the speed where them I say this thing I go happen, it just not make sense because we know say that I go left a whole heap of people behind. So
Yeah, but as
so
I said, all right.
so when
Remember,
the
say we already
10,000 I go run
I'm
to
really super
election.
that before I think that. So three things I say, how do we know that the infrastructure isn't already there? And they just haven't revealed it to the public. Why do you think every country was doing what every country was doing when we were shut out of our home with the COVID-19? So probably
Bingo.
free think I say probably
True.
that one back in the day. But that is just a theory, brother. We don't.
But
We
No,
don't
that's somebody that is thinking.
Just well on first of all, look on the internet system down at Jamaica.
Exactly, brother.
Because if you go completely cashless, your internet you have to always depend on the Wi-Fi. You have to always depend on it. It's impossible for you to run a cashless society without internet. You see me? So
you know, say we are straight from where we really are happening in the country. When me try to settle a man say we can stay right in South Park with there and debate it until we can't debate it no more. Because if we now go hold Andrew Holness accountable for them things that we're
hold him accountable for what though?
But my push
what kind of cashless
nobody differently. It's just like when I said to you, say, with Jamaica, I say about 80% of people, this come like a music to them ears. So, in other words, we are plagued by other things going on. Man are dead like rice grain every day. People them have no time for you think about no digital nothing until you really
all of that
them.
all of that is social construct and is also planned. Okay.
All right. There's benefit to it, in a certain sense, you know.
Because
we do all banking system at Jamaica and that. But pan abroad, if you say the whole country, you want to cashless by this. Brother, first of all, as we said, infrastructure and you see the struggles that people go through, even kids to go to school during the pandemic. They not even have internet for go class when them stay at home. Not for them fall behind because of that. So basically the infrastructure itself is not there.
The man say, we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
That I get take care of that.
As me say, in a like, unless them have a different way how them are going to deal with the internet, because if an internet line like with it, like
Rick, I told you the new interface of the internet is going to be ready within the next year or two. It's called Web3. Look it up.
But remember,
Web3.
Lisa Hanna tell you say they might try to put some hub in our communities where you walk, you don't want 10 block radius or whatever, and the internet strong right there. So.
Yeah, man, I see them do it some free Wi-Fi program. Because I see all the one in them Vaz and in people them see them I see especially in a rural part of the country. I remember what name. I saw funny. I read about it. I see them do it. Them put up a bunch of boxes where them say them people have access to free Wi-Fi. So,
but DJ Kentucky tell you say some part of Jamaica with some tall pole in a bush them down in Westmoreland there, and them part there where nobody now really pre them, but then they.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they already have the infrastructure in place. That's what I'm telling you guys. They already have the health technology
it's just
and
that
the 5G.
All right, can I ask you something? Who is the biggest internet provider in Jamaica?
I don't know that. Oh, did you say
Flow is the
why that matter?
Flow is the biggest commenter because they control the thing from jamming tell. No care what disaster that Jamaica all flow in all flow cell phone them work. No notice all flow cell phone them work.
Well, I'm not watching me. I said the way all flow deliver internet at this moment. That cannot work in the digital thing, there, brother.
No, it's going to be a complete different system, Rick. A complete different system.
Oh, wait, I'm going to drop out of the year.
No, they work. Look, listen, don't take my word for it. Look it up. It's called Web3.
No, you're right, brother. You're right. This a man right to
brother,
say. What me I
them
say
are going to do what them are going to do with the internet.
Them are sitting there done set already.
It's called spatial web.
You
Well,
see when
three,
you
yeah.
see him come out with it that way there, on the notice how Jamaica are developed in the way we're in as when me I say this. And these are just some little things when me I look into. And me I see it for myself. Remind you, enough community in America yeah, don't have a Starbucks tonight. You understand what me I say? They don't have it. Go to Jamaica and go in any one of them town area there right now and see if them people in and drop business in them place. So them people ain't not going nowhere.
And that say what? And that say what?
But all I
That
know
says what?
is a change me see a happen with the country in regards of foreign investors. So the
But
people
But all of that irrelevant to brother, all of that irrelevant to what we are saying because
at the end of the day, Rick, for me,
No, Rick.
because as me say, brother, we don't want the reason we so like say we just want Jamaica be stuck in our dark age, you know, because at the end of the day, no matter how you take it, the place are gonna reach.
yeah, cause we already
That what we are talking about.
we already are dealing with cashless. How much people
Yeah,
are
and
stuck at the store?
that's the reason, brother.
How much
Yeah,
people are stuck at the store
Rick,
where we use cash?
Rick, you want me, Rick? I see the Virgin, what the Virgin I say, it have relevance to which power there right now. Because it's if you really look on strategically how things is done, you can't address which power there right now without address the symptoms or the things that we are going. You understand? So what I say is really relevant. It's called the deprogramming. You understand? Them are deprogramming from a while now. You understand? So sometimes we have to kind of like go over here and go over there so to come back here. You know what I say? Because
brother, listen.
but the full cashless business, it not gonna work, you know. Let me tell you this. Rick. This is what I tell you. Even right now, in Canada, people still are use bamboo because they're allowed to do it.
Yeah.
Nobody is not use bamboo. All people don't see necessary allowed to use.
Yeah, but at
only
them
bamboo with.
cashless.
Nobody else. You as a young person can do it. The man tell you say no, you're not qualified.
As
I
we
don't know about that.
As we say, the reasoning because that I know where we are talking about. We hear all of that, and that's our reason for no one then. We are talking about what take place in a Jamaica, our Andrew Wallace are talking about, and the speed how we talk about it. And that me talk about.
I think the speed of those proposal, brother, just like one earlier.
So we just want to know if you don't feel like that can happen.
I think it can happen.
Yes, it can happen that quickly. Yes, it can happen that quickly.
Yes, and that's the Virgin that I said. And is that the Virgin that I said, while you were sleeping, we look on it and we are say, wait. This I go so fast. Fast?
No fast.
Fast. You know, long them other than things.
Okay, listen, gentlemen, but let me ask you something.
In a 7 years,
I want to ask all of you something.
All right, yeah.
So so I agree that it can happen. So it can happen fast. Okay, fine. Now, can it happen fast without anarchy? That's what I want to know. Can it happen fast without uprisal? That's what I want to know.
So that's a go on now, man. That's a go on now.
Nobody know.
It can't.
Miss Julia, that's a go on now.
Look how much
at the point
nobody know.
If enough.
Look how much poll there Jamaica nobody know.
Money going
Extra
on people's account. Not the right people's account. It can't.
I mean, what's
Papa, it's hard for me to see that for me foresight that though. In a 7 years time, because you said, say a third world considered to be a third world country, we're really not up to par with even certain things. I don't even think as much people use cashless as we. Cause we on a daily basis in America is cashless. America media, so we cashless. Cause much people really go in a store really I use cash. You card, you tap and go Apple Pay, Google Pay, whatever, you see me. It's just it is a lot of things to implement before you go completely cashless.
We don't have no internet. In a certain part of bush where we live here in Florida.
Yes, so that part I too.
America, first world country. We're not talking about.
No man, America, third world country.
That's why I'm saying the speed where them put out there. Just like said where them say them want break away from Europe, from England by next year. Logically, it just not gonna happen. You see me? Them just put something out there, maybe them will work to the process, but it's like, yeah, forget the country. For a country like Jamaica go completely cashless by that time so quickly, no. Me not see that possible for you.
Hey, Jack, could it be that Andrew just say more if you have them record there on them bill?
Probably too, because you know, for legacy purpose. You know,
but that is a bad legacy though, because it's really disrespectful. I mean, it's disrespectful to treat your people like that. It's disrespectful.
But again, since when anyone are on a panel like tonight, since when politicians never care about the people of Jamaica?
That is true. But I mean, that is outright disrespect. That's telling us.
I mean, but see,
we can panel. My ask on this.
To this, you know, because if you check out the banking system of Jamaica, you know, brother, them need a reform for the banking system there, Jamaica, you know, brother. Them
but my ask on this.
Line, bro. Like,
so but this is the reform. All right. So Jamaica could be a test study, you know, and when you look on all of these other countries, Jamaica and several countries where most people at Jamaica, you know, I tap up phone, you know, phone system and all them things, you know. So for them phone thing is a digital thing, you know. Unlike our one with a pay for a monthly or service and all that. Most of Jamaicans do that, you know. So we have to ask yourself, when this thing are coming, where it are coming with, where it are look like. You say we are stop it in our head and we are say, boy, nah, work, it would have never work because XYZ. But the man them have them plan. You understand? So if it no work, I will if our people are get dead and them are purge a place certain way and them are do what them do. You understand? And then later on, if need be, them come in with the resources and stuff. But brother, me tell you how it can work, or what them can do. Because since we spend so much time at talk about, it can't work. It's all that money we give everybody, them can get the poor people them a stimulus or a start on the digital thing where I go on. You laugh. All right.
That's the only problem.
And then them just watch the people.
It's the hustler them, the cash-based hustlers them.
When I think them can, as me say, it can work and it have to go work because at the end of the day, nobody now go stuck back in the days forever. But
analog, not analog.
The first and foremost, where them have to reform the banking system as we just say, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, man. But it needs to
if a regular man get a bank account in Jamaica, brother, you need 50 million JP.
Yeah, and your granny age paper.
Yeah, the thing.
Not only that, brother.
You need to just know say, yo, you did system upgrade to a man can just idea.
You're Rick.
But on a daily basis, again, all right. Me not know. Because when me there Jamaica still, me is a cash person. Me not analyze news cash like a foreign.
Use a Jamaica.
A cash use a Jamaica, and maybe if the option they did it like here, I would use it because again, we in our cashless society right now. Regardless of what we think, we just have the option to use cash. But much people really use this cash. You got the store, you know, walk it. No bag of money in your pocket. Just the poor now.
So that's why Brilliant they sit them there getting licked. Cause cash them a take. So that's why them there show.
You know when I think when I say still panel, listen when I say for a quick second now. You see problem too what we have with all our writers too. Because how much people listen to the speech, how much are we writers so listen to what Andrew Warner said.
What do you mean? Rick not played? Rick played on film blog, you know.
No, but it's still not that much. But hold on how much people, that's what I just ask you a question. How much are we listening to it?
No, that's how we are reason, bro. And that's how we are reason, you know, it's not a person.
That's what I said. That's why we have to listen to him say the banking system already doing it. That's what him say now. I him said go back and listen to it. Him
but he's right. But he's right, bro. Him right. Him right. And the banking system is cashless, bro.
Yeah, but
to a certain extent.
Hey, may I give you that joke? You know, so a couple years ago, I think I said to myself, say, yo, you know, so we could have opened up one of them ride share thing in Jamaica. You know, so that they are Jamaica already. It might not be island wide. And the man talk about infrastructure, brother. majority of the Jamaicans them there in Jamaica have a phone.
Mm.
You understand?
Infrastructure, brother.
Listen, brother. Are your phone you gonna use
Phone
right
and
now?
infrastructure.
Hear me, no, man.
Listen,
Are your phone you
listen.
gonna use right now? You understand? The
All right.
easiest thing for the man them use are them phone, brother.
The,
You
the
understand?
the infrastructure is already there. I'm
my,
telling you this. The infrastructure is
my
already
problem is
there.
my problem with all of this, you know, is now, me not say no did they are whatever, you know, but based on the history of politicians do them thing, when them come and talk with them talk, it's always a different thing I go on the street. So a man we tell you say boy, this and that is
No,
already implemented.
no, can't get to no. Let me, Rick. When you can't continue to get in a queue from politicians, you have to understand politicians. They all are puppets. They all push a certain narrative just to fool
Who
the
said something
people.
like we are talk about it now if I'm a politician?
Hey,
What
Rick,
we're
but
discussing, who said
a
something?
politician run the world, brother. So we have to go by where them say,
No,
and then you
that's not what
analyze
I'm
it.
No,
saying.
Virgin, it's not politician
No,
run the
that's not
world.
what
Are
I'm saying.
the banks run the world, Virgin?
Mm.
It's not politician.
Politician
Them
run
we
the
have
world.
to hold accountable to things there. So me want to know
No,
say when this man say,
What?
well, on brother man, we want to know say when this man come and tell we say boy this thing certain systems are going to be in place. When you look with your two eyes in the street, you see it happen, brother. You know, just want to see my post on Instagram. And when you look the people in my bar and say, you know, them can't access their money, them can't do this, them can't do that.
Yeah, Rick.
Prime Minister argument
Rick.
take over yourself, and the people
Yeah, Rick.
can't say this over yourself, brother.
Yeah, but we are looking at traditional things, and the things them what we used to, you know.
Beg a minute now.
You understand?
Beg on a minute now. Beg on a minute now.
Go to him and take my ear answer.
Yeah, man. Blessings to each and every one, man. All right. So what? In about 2 years now, the government did promote the needs.
Mm-hmm.
Eh? The
Yeah.
national identification
Yeah.
system. NIDS.
Oh, okay.
National identification system.
System, yeah.
Yeah.
Right? In about 2 years now, them are promote it, and it officially roll out now. So just the ID the alone you need in a Jamaica. A time I come when you don't even need a driver's license, you just need the ID there because everything tied to that.
One source.
You understand me? I say so a long time them are promote needs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
everything is going in the human body. Everything is going to go in the human body.
Hold on, man. If I go reason that way, then the whole of our phone have chip, not true.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole of our information now. What me I say is this, man. The needs where them are promote, right? That is also an upgrade of the system. Now, this whole cashless thing, right? I don't think anyone should be alarmed at the moment because I know something that can happen, come like a thief in the night, so to speak. That's something when them have to roll out. It has to go through phases and stages.
Enough work, bro. Enough work.
It's a lot, and that's why needs. That's why the needs. That's why they are imploring everyone to make sure them sign up for the needs because everything are kind of tie into the needs as well, which is the national identification system. So what they want to do is to give an account of every single Jamaican that is alive.
Yes.
Them get money to do that. That's why you see them are do census and them something.
But there's a next reason behind it, you know. Remember the tax too, you know. Remember the tax too, you know. Who not pay tax, you know. That's a part of this too, you know, brother. Plus you have to have data storage, you know. You know how big that is? Huh? To get data storage.
Alright, me not against Jamaican and even the average Jamaican paying tax, you know, because of that around the country. Me just want to know say whenever this thing roll out, nobody not get left behind because I like
somebody get left behind, Rick. Somebody gonna get left behind. The poor.
Yo, no people are gonna get left behind. No people.
Let people finish them point. When we say get left behind, we don't mean like one or two somebody will probably just tell themselves away. We are talking about like a majority of people who can stand out and say, boy, them people get F in the system.
We don't understand that, Rick.
All right.
Get that in a report.
And that's why we tell us that people are get left behind.
No,
the poor are gonna get left behind.
No, I said the speed of where this happen, brother. Are them set it happen? If it go happen to that speed, what if people are going to get left
Yeah, man.
Listen me.
So skeptic.
2030.
Yeah.
2030, that is the agenda. 2030.
30.
And
It does
then
not
Bro,
happen.
vision.
can I say something? Can I say something, guys?
1 second, family. 1 second.
Big up
All right.
Rick,
So no, what I'm saying is that the government has a vision 2030, and the World Economic Forum say agenda 2030. So where we can look at now in the next 7 years, right? It might be up to speed. But it's not.
Yeah, 40%, 50%.
It's not up next year.
40%, 50%.
So somebody said something
What is
about
happening?
storage.
What is happening in Matet is every
storage.
Imatet.
Hold on, you know.
What is happening? Every country create their own name for the system, but what you have to understand is it's a one global system. Even though different countries have its own unique name towards it, but it's going to be a one centralized system that is going to create. So right now the plan is. Yeah, the plan is they're building is going to be feed from the quantum computer.
Informal business practices will die in all of that then.
Bro,
Listen, man,
can I say
the one
something,
world
guys?
system in place from 1945, brother. A long time it developed, man. I ain't no new.
No, the quantum the quantum computer is not completely ready, sir.
No, I understand. I understand the reason for the angle, but make we stick to Jamaica, no, right? Make we stick to Jamaica.
No,
what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. Jamaica included in that.
Well, I'm a skeptic. When I say is this, I do not want the average Jamaican who has done no research and just hear little thing attack on the media to start panic and talk about the mark of the beast, new world order, whatever.
That's
people
Yo,
need to be informed, and they have to know say there has to be a trial period where them phase it in and phase out certain things. It not gonna happen overnight. Them have to make sure say every Jamaican is documented.
But
as long as
you have it,
Imhotep, with that way you just say a while ago, you know, Imhotep, with all that way you just say a while ago, you know, the government is doing a very Imhotep, the government.
Yo, me need a minute to talk.
When you say a while ago, Imhotep, right?
Yeah.
It's not you for say that, you know, it's not you for come forth and say that, you know, it's the government for come forth and say that and give the people them ease and explain what them are gonna do with these things and how to all these things. You understand? You can't just come out and tell the people them say, yo, this way I got to and then that and no more information.
Yes.
People are fretting now. Right now, what you're doing, it might make people fret right now.
Of course.
You understand? People are panic. You have to think that the man decide and say, Virgin, this have to come. And guess what? Them now have the capacity for all no digital nothing. Because guess what? Light go every minute. Internet week.
Hold on,
yo, internet week, brother.
1 second.
What you talk about?
Hold on 1 second. Are you guys familiar with Starlink, which is owned by Elon Musk?
Yes, I'm familiar with it.
Listen me.
I'm familiar with it. Yes.
We need to do some research on Starlink and then we'll talk about internet service and everything there. Because right now, Ukraine has no internet service and Elon Musk have the Starlink.
We're talking about Jamaica, brother. We're talking about Jamaica. What you do?
Hold on, man. What I'm saying, brother.
Well, man, one person have a talk at a time.
Let me finish.
Let him finish now, please.
Let me finish. What I'm saying. You don't have to worry about no internet service because Ukraine have no internet service right now. And the Starlink satellite them Elon Musk have done there. I give them all of the internet service and everything. So you don't have to look beyond them little things, the brother man, and observe what go on at the space.
Exactly.
No, but can I ask him something?
Hold on. Wait. Remember, last year the government announced what? Them assigned contract with Starlink too. How are them, man?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I never hear that.
Remember that,
Okay.
Yes. Hold on. The Starlink. I'm glad you mentioned the Starlink. Imhotep.
Give next general and talk, man. Real man, got you, man. Cause long time I try me come
Yeah.
All right. So you are going now in a regards to that, right? Me one time remember, that's why me I listen to where the brother there say, look, him did I go talk a while ago. You see the Starlink thing there? One day I'm there, I'm dep on the what Elon Musk own there now. Me dep on it, yeah, I mean I
Twitter.
read something. And me I read something. So somebody write something. This about 4 or 5 months ago. Somebody write, why is it Elon Musk have interest in a Jamaica? What in a Jamaica where him see what him want? And that kind of click in my head and I say, but this serious man. Elon Musk can buy the island if he want the amount of money where him have.
Big time, big time.
But where in a Jamaica where him see what him want. So me glad I want to bring up that a while ago about the Starlink
Exactly.
There's something
Yes,
up,
but
brother,
the government
is up.
sign up. The government sign up already for use Starlink. They already use
Yeah,
it.
but something is up. Immatet, you know,
So when because me see the whole Starlink thing, you know. So when the ones them I say whenever them start use because Starlink could have answered my question when me ask, you know, because me I say all a man around a bush where the internet I run through lines and ray and every minute one tree ray. If that not whenever forward with it, now I go really work around this. So if you have where you have access from the sky, then it will work. You see, so
all right, Rick,
That's why I never get to finish
one question.
I never
Please, 1
finish my
second. Just
point
one
when
answer,
I made
Immatet,
a
1
talk
second.
about infrastructure. You know.
The AI, Immatet, the AI. Yeah, the AI. Come here, say my feed one system, the computer, something where AI, where AI.
Man, we don't want to hear say something, brother.
No, man, ask Immatet know what me I talk about. Right? Elon Musk have something.
Rick.
They might talk about the Neuralink.
All right, I'm gonna
Can
say
I
this to
can
Rick.
I tell you guys something?
Hold on, a skeptic. 1 minute, brother. I'm gonna say this to the panel and to the chat, right? And that's why we have to observe what going on. If you notice in the news, Rick, there is this guy where him carry the JDF Ghana court, so them build one cell tower, but in land. Anybody see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Exactly. No, you tell me now. Where JDF a build cell tower for?
Yeah,
that is how the Starlink system work. You're gonna see whole heap of towers are built up all over the place.
All right, let me say this.
So
Let me say
Starlink
this now, please.
interconnect to everything.
Wow.
Hold on. Let me say this now. And Immatet, that's why. Let me say this, and I want you guys to listen. And I'm really glad that Immatet mentioned the Starlink. Okay, and I want you guys to listen to this very, very carefully. Okay, you see that Starlink system, right? And mention about that tower that was placed into that man yard. That is called ELF technology. Okay, ELF technology. So basically, all the Starlink is going to be connected to the ELF technology and the 5G. And there's also a protein sequencing mechanism. It's a lighting. It's called L17A lighting mechanism. So that is actually going to be used for us and for things. Everything is going to be connected to the IoT and the IoB, which is the Internet of Things and the Internet of Bodies.
Skeptic.
Big up reading. Well on the email. Yeah. Big up reading policy student. Reading policy between now and 2030, the global digital currency agenda will fail. So reading policy say you are fail. I'm seeing in the future.
Well, Rick. Let me say this. 2 years ago, the whole world are wearing masks.
True.
So, they make everybody wear masks and they make you can't go outside certain time.
Yes, because them up to something.
True.
So them prove within the time there that
very
they can
true.
control we and tell we where to go.
Thank
what
you.
To do.
Yes,
church lockdown, the house of God
thank you.
Down, right? Everywhere locked down. So they might tell you that them can shut it down.
Yeah,
so,
but Immatet.
Thank you.
Hey, may I just say this again? To the man them. They say the things them what we know. Stop expect to see things what we know and stop try to reason from the points of the past and the things them what we can see and know. Yeah. You understand? Because a while ago I say infrastructure and a man say, yo, that's an infrastructure, brother. The amount of things are out there where we don't know. All some
Yeah,
chips,
because
all some
people are programmed to
microchips.
think linear. Mm-hmm.
All right.
But
They
for
they they're
somebody say
ready.
for
They're
somebody say
ready.
for reading policy it go fail by
Mm.
the cashless agenda go fail. That
I
not
mean,
possible,
that's an
brother.
opinion.
No, them
When
That's
already
an
hold
test
on,
it
opinion.
out
let
already,
me finish when
brother.
I say no. Hold on, when we are already deal with that right now, brother, in our
Right
daily
now,
life.
yeah,
True.
So if you
True.
yeah.
say
True.
if we more cashless now than never.
All
Like
right.
I don't think to be honest, if a person got the bank and pull out cash, all a working person, you work, you get a
Yeah.
direct deposit going in your account. When do you see cash?
Mm.
Exactly.
Very
In
early,
the
brother.
United States, in the
Very
United
rare.
States right now, is
Very,
basically
very early. And for the last 10 years, me I got Jamaica, I barely even use cash, brother.
I have a
exactly.
question for
Unless
the
me I go
panel.
give people cash.
I have a
Mm.
question for the panel, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
mean, this is for anyone. When did Benjamin Netanyahu, the Israeli Prime Minister, visit Jamaica? What year?
Mm.
Nobody
No.
no know. All
I
right,
think
nobody
I
No.
no
think
pre.
that
Good. 3 years ago. Three
yeah,
years ago, he visit
2020,
Jamaica.
19 or 20.
Yes, a little bit over 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
visit
Okay.
Jamaica, and a lot of things were being kept secretive.
Yeah.
And even Mark Golding was asking, say, what was the meeting about and this and that. And they actually signed, anyone can Google this, Jamaica and Israel has signed a number of bilateral agreements. Now, you need to remember, say, the spyware were named Pegasus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where a spy on everybody,
Yeah.
politicians all over the world, right? At Israel it make, at Odessa it make. So when you
All
hear the
right.
Jamaican government come in, 1 second. When the Jamaican government met with Netanyahu, you know what they brought in? Jamaica Eye, the surveillance system.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
So that is the same Israeli technology they're using in Jamaica. So the
Imagine, let me
Jamaica
say this
Eye,
to you.
the Jamaica
Let
Eye,
me say this to you.
hold on, 1 second, skeptic. What
Wow.
Jamaica Eye is doing now, it is artificial intelligence that is dealing with facial recognition technology.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the Jamaica
License
Eye
plate reader and
system,
all them thing there.
good.
I got actually.
Listen
Isn't it?
me, family. Sunday we're gone. Just the other day, Sunday we're gone. The
Yeah.
JCF at the export the national arena.
No,
Who saw
Rena,
that?
yeah.
Who
You are
saw that?
aside. I saw it.
Exactly.
Wow.
Them have
Good.
a
And them
license
are
plate
showing you say
readers, facial
exactly.
recognition.
So uno go and observe the ground and see what go on.
All right. Let me say
Because
this
there's
and
a
move.
bunch of technological company we are investing in Jamaica. You know. Remember, say China have.
Yo, man, I say, see the
I'm
people
gonna
them
say this.
fret.
So
Let
no
me
Let me
say
tell,
this
bias
and
again.
leave.
A man say a foolish it's me that say a while ago when me say
let me tell, should the
look
people
for
them
the
fret?
people them
Huh?
where
Should the people them
uno
fret
see
about this?
invest
The
in a
people.
Jamaica. Look
All
on
right,
them.
family.
Look
The
for the kind
people.
of people them where you see a go down there do investment.
Let me tell you something. More on watch what go on. Last week Friday, right? The Prime Minister pretty much appointed what? 4 of the most powerful Jamaicans to some international brand ambassador thing, right? Which part of them, man? Come on, talk to me, man.
Facts.
Butch Stewart's son, him not one
Facts.
of them. The coolie guy where big in a tech in a Jamaica when control world for BPOs, him not one of them too, right? A couple of them, well, Andrew Wallace just
All right.
appoint them.
Let me say this and move. Let me say this
It's a
and
lot
move.
of things going on.
Yeah, let me say this and move. I want you guys to really, really understand this. This has absolutely nothing to do with politics. This has absolutely nothing to do with religion. This has absolutely nothing to do with even money. What this has to do with, they're changing the trajectory of our very existence.
Distance, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about
Thank you.
control, brother.
Some control,
Control.
brother. Control is going on, brother.
What on? That's a wicked set of people. I mean, say 200 odd people there, not 80 likes. Come on, people.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, wow.
Come on.
All right.
Leave a like on the stream, man. You know,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah. So
What
I'm gonna.
The Cash, I said, I am here to capitalize on everything. Cash is just a piece of paper. Just make sure y'all have assets and bring some value to society and the world.
Facts. What can I say?
As me say, for who are worried, like Rick, me does not see it happen. Like me that say, you know, take come bring it further. I don't see it happen by 2030. I say by
Yeah.
2030 it might phase in 50%. It might, or maybe them get to the point where we there because where we there right now,
All
we're
right.
more, you see me? And then after a while, we're going to get there because that's where society
Not
are
to
All
going.
right.
cut your wisdom in Asia. 1 second skeptic. Not to cut your wisdom in Asia. Let me tell you something, family. The Jamaican government has gotten funding from the United Nations to make sure that they fulfill Vision 2030 or Agenda
That's
2030.
hold on,
Let them
Emotep.
get money for that already, brother.
That's
So what I'm saying,
exactly
by 2030, a lot of things have to up and running because them get
yup.
paid for that
Exactly.
already, brother.
No,
And
but that's
Jamaica
what.
is the test guinea pig as well. Me not say me scare nobody. People need to be informed, not afraid. That are the
It's
problem
No,
right
but
now.
you're
not
right.
No,
just
look,
That's
look,
Jamaica,
the
though,
problem, you
Imhotep.
know.
hold on the
Imhotep.
skeptic. That's
At the
exactly
same
what I
time,
came.
Not afraid. That
That's
is right.
exactly what I came
Word.
on the panel and said at the beginning of this live was that this was about funding and this was about telling the international community that Jamaica is down to do business. This is a dog whistle to the international banks that Jamaica is on board with this plan. Period.
It, yeah. Well, you know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen after 2030? You know what's gonna happen?
No, nobody knows
Let me
yet,
tell you.
skeptic.
No,
You can
I'm gonna
assume.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I want you guys to look up. I want you guys to look up Agenda 2045 Avatar Project.
But just remember, skeptic, we ourselves are avatars already.
Yes,
So
but
so so
we're a
that not
third
change nothing.
dimensional avatar. They're changing what is happening. They're changing everyone's DNA and RNA sequence.
All right,
Okay?
but skeptic, make us stay a yard no, please. Make us stay a yard still.
All
But
the people
I
have to do.
yard it
All the people
over
have to
so
know. Say,
what you
is
think? What
well,
yard?
Well, on the
Me
skeptic, man.
still the yard.
well,
Yeah,
the
you
skeptic.
wanna think a joke?
No, skeptic.
No,
Well, on the
skeptic,
skeptic, man.
skeptic, we're not ready for the reasoning there yet.
Skeptic, you have to give it to
Skeptic.
them in a small
No,
doses, you know,
skeptic.
because
Don't
them are gonna
scare.
say you're a conspiracy
Don't
theorist.
scare the people about that
Yeah.
skeptic, man.
Because it
Look
look
what
like
this is
it's
what
a
I'm saying.
serious theory skeptic that's saying,
Listen me.
and as we say,
Me not.
as he must have said, you want to inform the people, not frighten them
Not
first.
frighten them.
Yes.
German.
Yes. And
Yeah,
that way they have to do. That way
Right.
they have to do. So,
Exactly.
because guess what go on now? Once you know, you have the confidence. Once you're ignorant, you become afraid.
That's right.
But
That are the
for the
problem.
most part, when people do, I read the headlines, Imhotep, and then
Yeah.
them get jumpy, just like we are going to Florida right now. Just
Word.
it's like a lot of people, even with COVID-19, them read the headlines and whatever meme. One man cook up in one basement in Russia or down in Africa, they are even in America, yeah, and fling it on the internet, and the misinformation go further than facts and logic. And them not really think about it. If you say you can't say it impossible, it gonna happen because just pre your living as a human being yourself, how you live right now, and see how money cash you touch for all the week or for the month. Real talk, just think about that. So that's where
Yeah,
the
yeah.
world is right now.
Well,
I'm the
what
first
I
one to
will
admit
implore
that I have
everybody
been
to do
cashless
right
for
now,
about 5 years.
what I will
You can
implore
take some
everybody to
serious
do
work,
right
man.
now is to learn some AWS programs, some machine learning, and some nanotechnologies, because Jamaica, as well as
No,
the rest of the world,
skeptic.
yeah.
Well on, brother. Listen me, I say. What I will implore everyone to do is to make sure, say, if you don't have even $10, try buy a piece of land at Jamaica. Try and
Yeah.
own land. Try and own land.
Yeah.
Try and own land.
You not get no
Make
land for
sure.
$10, pay
Listen,
$30
No,
million
I'm just
for
saying,
land.
brother.
Yeah.
Imhotep,
Come on, man. Come on. Hear me, I say.
Imhotep,
Try and
you hear
own
you talking
land
about
where
land?
listen me.
Tell
Get the fruits in your.
tell
Hold on, skeptic.
everybody go read the Agenda 2030
Well
by the
on,
World
skeptic.
Economic
Well
Forum.
on, skeptic.
Well,
Here's
that's
what.
it.
Well on, skeptic. Yeah, a practical means me a there. A practicality me a deal with skeptic right now. Me I say right now, anybody we can try and look one piece of land. It no matter if I even want desert or one
That's true.
desolate place. If I even pay a rock, or no try and hold a piece of land in Jamaica.
Skeptic,
Trust me.
we
you
have
know
to
have
understand
hold
saying
on,
a skeptic.
I'm read that super chat, yeah. Reading policy say, the digital agenda will fail just like the big C vaccine agenda because they are not adequately incorporating the human factor. You see it. So that is what reading policy say. Big up reading policy. As we say, people,
No, really.
the reason why we just have this topic, is just because when I see like argument that come up, even one little girl we see, she attacked some things, but you know she go park at the beast, shipping her and rail. So we just want the people we just want the people them feel reason upon the thing. You know, enlighten the people about how this can work. Bring forth an understanding and say this thing is not going to work overnight as how the headlines are making it seem.
But Rick, the people in my fret, you know. Rick, the people in my fret are yard now.
Yes, because here we go on now. Remember, you know, this whole Mark of the Beast and 666 and remember say a long time Christians are push that. Rasta are push that too. So that in our head for a long time, you know. So guess what go on now. Remember saying no. The whole of we have phone from digital coming 3310, everybody have phone from them time there. And every phone have a chip. So you know I walk around with a chip long time. You stop it, man.
The chip is gonna go inside. It's not gonna be outside anymore.
There's a man that test the chip already, you know, in blood already, you know.
Yeah, man, in America.
Where I'm using and use it and swipe, you know, and swipe things. So what him a tip a talk boy, you know, him act like it now happen right now. You understand what Jamaica be known as test guinea pig? So the man them not can do it, the man you have to better. Come on, brother.
Brethren, the whole of with chip already, brethren. The whole of with chip already.
Brother, good night.
No, a man say Jamaica it test big guinea pig. So that line of argument with chip in a hand. If a Jamaica it test guinea pig, why you not don't get that happen first?
No, Rick, in Sweden, you have a lot of people. Well, I know. In Sweden, you have this company in Sweden. All the employees them have it in a them hand. And so is that not Jamaica? Jamaica is not test guinea pig. No.
What the difference with a bird paper and thing there and all of them thing there? All the information gathered in one place where you can
exactly, but these are people with bank cards and your bank card have a chip on it. Your phone have a chip.
So you would have a problem if you sign up a Gmail account by your phone where you must have with all your information already. But you have to tell man about chip, brother.
They are moving away from natural selection. Welcome to the era of cyborg and sentient robots. That's where it's all going.
Skeptic. Hold on the
skeptic, man.
Hold on the imitated. Skeptic. You can have the right information and the right message, but you want people in the information. So you understand? Because if you give them it so. Like Imhotep said, it's gonna.
Because.
When what up?
Your phone a break up, brother.
But I feel like I see something. I feel like I see something with Andrew Wallace and how him bring across the message, you know, because common sense to that tell us at some point in time the thing I go upgrade and reach to a level. But if you see headline I come with your man and say, yo, it's happy up now. Everybody have a panic, brother, and I wonder why go on and have answer that question, bro. So it's not
but Rick, watch this.
Rick, listen.
Rick, watch this now. Watch this now. 1 second, family. Let me say this Rick. Rick, you see the government. The government has a responsibility to ensure that the public is made aware of these things. So there has to be some form of PR. You get me? I say, but guess what, go on, Rick. The reality on the ground is in Rick, and this is our next conversation for your next time. You see this whole Republic thing. We need to have a conversation about it because some serious things are going to happen.
That's another Gillian dialectic.
Because they must say by next year, by next year, they must say that.
Before we talk about it.
That's another Hegelian dialectic. They create a problem, then offer a solution.
No, me not gonna say that. Me not gonna say that because here we go on.
I'm telling you.
At the end of the day, it's more of breaking away from the crown, and that's a good thing because a slavery them represent the crown represents slavery, so nothing wrong with that. The problem
is that's just another social construct. It won't happen.
Hold on,
brother. The cashless society I put we back on the plantation, brother. The cashless society I go put we back on the plantation.
We
already cashless
brother,
in a certain
it's
place.
Control. It's all about control, brother. All right, notice. Hold on.
Bingo.
Notice, you see, The church. Look on the church in a long time. The church them a preach this, you know. Recently the Pope come out and them come confess that they were a part of colonialism, where them enslave people and do all sort of something with them. The Bible, that's why a person fi know say this Bible was crafted by man for control man. You understand?
Family,
Yes.
family. A south, you are going now, man. A south, you are going. You go south. You go south.
It's a part of a friendship.
We not going to the Bible, you know. We not going to the brother. We talk practicality we are dealing with, man. Yeah.
But we not going to the Bible. Me just show no reality, brother.
Jaja no, brother, and stop me for nice, Reggie. Man, one man just talk at that time when I hear a man, I make a point, they just make a man finish with him and say, bro. Anyways, but Kasha say, yo, I am not worried about a damn thing. The world is an interesting place. I am here to live and survive as long as I can, because at the end of the day, we are going to die eventually. This ain't nothing
exactly.
New, so Cash, but hold on, let me just read another one here. We must say, yo, mark of the beast, foolishness. If you are Christian-minded people, they read the Bible, you know that mark of the beast is supposed to be a person and not a chip. That is what.
Facts.
What
up, man?
What that?
So Rick,
look like in the panel.
Rick, we can ask. Oh, sorry.
Kasha say, yo, when have we never been controlled? But got you age, I could hear us.
Me that brother didn't say cashless. I bring you back to slavery up on the plantation. So I just wanted to ask him where how if him work, how does he get paid? If it's a check, then give him a man, I give him cash in a man. Because bro, you already cashless.
Yeah, one question. Yeah, me say no, my all right. You want to say that?
A foreign spirit there, you know, and sure him enjoy the commodities of, you know, just the first world.
You wake up Thursday, Friday morning and know say your money in your account because you do deposit for the night before.
But what I'm telling, what me I try to tell you, in a Jamaica, you see, in a Jamaica, we have a lot of people where do them hustling on the street when now pay tax and then something there. That is where the government them want control. The little side man on the street, all the people them the eagle, them the people them now market.
I think eventually
but spirit.
Put it away, bro. Let me say something now.
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
But Aja, at the end of the day, you know, at the end of the day, everybody's supposed to pay a tax.
Yes, sir.
Once you pay, that's what I said. And put it away. The eagle them when I talk about. Yeah.
Well, that another problem, brother. That is the problem is if everybody can access this thing and you know can have their money at one place where they can access their money, like one uptown can access the money without no problem.
Don't worry about that, Rick.
If the regular, brother, if the regular market man and when fee money in the banking system already, if you can access it, brother, at the end of the day, everybody for pay tax, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you know, get what me saying, Rick. That a go be simple thing where them worry about how it a go do or how them a go access it. It not go hard, brother.
So you go worry about you paying tax out of your money.
You know where we worry about,
I'm gonna just square.
Tax me talk about, you know, me just tell you why them a come in with them or something.
So all right, so spirit.
Yeah.
I'm saying this to you. Your barber shop. Yeah.
But sure say if you were there in America, if you even sweep the road, brother, you have to pay tax. No matter how your money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you come here,
a lot of people, a lot of people in Jamaica right now do that, brother.
But spirit. So it's a thing with that about like that about sole proprietors where work and do them hustling. It's just like you're going to a barber shop right now. A man sign up to Square. I just eventually people just have to follow suit, you know. Man, if you get Square, Stripe, one of them things where you use card reader for your phone, and then take them payment now where there.
So
I just say it have go.
But you are going to carry no money no more to the system, you know. A system a take from you know, we know, brother.
But me no pay my barber now for about 2 years, brother.
The only thing me worry about the cashless thing. The only thing me worry about the cashless thing. What if the system crash? What happened then?
we meet. Oh, like say your money, the
Say
bank
for
bank
instance,
system
you have $1 million in the bank. Tomorrow morning, the bank show you say a 10,000 you have.
No, that look, your account never get hacked yet, and your money get moved out of your account. You know, so
Yes.
your money get insured,
Money
and by in a 10 days
Yeah,
time, you
because
know your money go down.
if your money come out your account and you think that you just make a call and make them know
Exactly.
and them chat it out, then send out
money
back your
insure,
food.
man.
That
Yeah.
happened to
money
me
insure.
already.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
if your
other
money
people
come
it
out your
happened to.
account and you think that before them even think that they put back your money, brother.
Then put back your money.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's just the scare tactics we are going right now. Make the people them. I just the headline make the people them worried. But I just people have to observe, so they are already in a them already are dealing with cashless society, and that a lot of people now really think logical. Say, "Oh, brother, we already did it."
No,
It's just that.
I have a
Listen,
question.
I'm just worried about the poor people.
I just thought Andrew
It's not
doesn't.
a-
Look here,
Julia.
we don't think that the bigger heads them like the prime
Yeah.
minister calculate the response from the public, and do we think that they're just randomly putting these things out in the public so that people can react negatively? You don't think that they calculate the response and have something in place for the response? And look, when you deal with a country or when you deal with an entire nation, and so the thing working, that's why politicians are so calculated in what they say. That's a part of the reason why Donald Trump was so unorthodox, because he said things that were unexpected. But when you look upon a prime minister like the one that we have in Jamaica, he's clearly, everything that he says and does is calculated. Even his body language, you can see that is something he look in the mirror and practice over and over and over again. So obviously they know that this is what is going to happen on the internet today. They know. Watch what the response is going to be from them, and we'll know. And the other thing that you guys have to look at is who is going to benefit from all of these changes. Who will benefit? You got to ask yourself that.
So
I
a
think
quick
everybody
question.
benefits from it, brother. Everybody benefits as long as.
My point is thing that I'm reading points. Me see you make a comment upon a super chat. More of it here we ask about that, about the failure in 2020, but 2030. But before we even say that, the point the man I say, yo, oh, you are worried about people where a hustle and not pay no tax. If me not worry about them people, brother.
No, not them.
Because
Rick,
yeah.
I'm sorry to cut your family. Remember I said rich people in Jamaica don't pay taxes. All the business in Jamaica don't pay taxes. The Chinese them downtown don't pay taxes. So the little one person with a little ant cat selling cabbage and whatever, that don't mean nothing to the government. A chicken feeding that.
No, you're
so,
not.
Yeah,
You know,
sound
not talk right, you know.
Brother, we are talking about
that, you know, man.
We are talking about
what you mean?
Everybody, brother. Everybody is right across the board, man.
No, but what I'm saying is this: the rich don't pay taxes.
Yeah. If Jamaica set up with quote unquote Chinese, then not pay tax. That is a problem in itself, brother. When you eat
right.
No, but Rick, hold on. Let's look at it, Rick. Rich, let's understand. Jamaica does encourage investors to invest in the country tax free. It does, brother. We have to understand the side there too.
Absolutely.
Right now.
So why me if you pay taxes in my Jamaica and a man with
I'm gonna log off real quick, you know, because
I agree with you. I agree with you, but what I'm saying, Jamaica, right? One second. Notice the BPO, right?
Yo, we're not here.
Skeptic, break up, you know, you have to go log on back.
What I'm saying, people pay
taxes. I'm saying some of them don't pay tax, and it's only based on their tax incentive, based on their investment.
Exactly. Right. So people can invest in Jamaica.
Them pay. All right. I think. I think. Hold on. And I have to say, most of the business are pay tax. For a while, even in a tourism.
I didn't say most, though, brother. I didn't say most.
No, hold on. So I say even for a while, because this is if you want open say a guest house at Jamaica. There was a time where you could have run the guest house if you're a while without paying tax. Like because them say
Word.
to add to the
Tax
tourism.
abatement. Word.
You see me? But like if you're about rich, like income tax for the most part, the rich them know to swing them without paying income tax. Where the poor pay.
Word.
You see me?
True.
But them add other in when I say in resources to the economy in many different ways, and them don't pay taxes in other ways, isn't it?
Right, like jobs and so forth, employment.
We can't defend man not pay tax.
No, we're not.
No, we're not gonna support that.
Wherever in the world you go, the rich do not pay tax. What country?
If that same uncat man forward America or forward Canada already and drop in a system, him now know it's you for pay tax. I remember just pay it and ball, but at the end of the day, him have to go pay it.
Him have to pay it.
Him not have a choice.
Exactly. Right. You're right about that, Rick. And that is look here. With this shift. That's part of what is in it for the political structure, is that everyone is going to eventually have to be a part of the system, and they're going to be taxed. Like once them get digitalized, everybody from the bottom up have to pay tax. And when I say pay tax, you're required. Let me finish. They're required. It doesn't mean that there are not loopholes that exist.
Man, finish.
It doesn't, skeptic, it doesn't mean that there are not loopholes for a certain demographic, just like most of the Western countries, man. You understand what I say? The rich people,
I understand.
Look here, if they're providing employment, right, why should they pay tax when them provide employment for the bigger percentage of the population?
Yeah, but what do you have to understand? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what you guys have to understand is, and which is very important, is that they're going to move completely away from the fiat system, and they're going to move completely away from the free market economy.
So what are they moving to?
No. Skeptic. No.
So capitalism is not going to be practiced anymore.
No. It's going. They're replacing. They're moving the free market economy, and they're creating the control economy.
Yeah, but skeptic. Capitalism is
yes,
king.
Sir.
It will always reign.
No, capitalism. No, they're moving completely away from capitalism.
They can't move Bill Gates and Elon Musk and them people out the way.
Exactly.
No, sir.
Stop it, man.
No, they're moving completely away from the.
Let me ask skeptical question.
Imitate. What you have to yeah, go ahead.
What are skeptic? Because I can focus on Jamaica still.
So what you say is that this whole profit-based system is gonna be gone, right? Nobody not gonna make profit anymore. So
no, it's gonna go.
Then skeptic, I have a question for you. Once the brother done, it will also remove the incentive for talent, just like in a certain countries. The reason why people are motivated in the capitalist society is because the person with the best idea and the best talent always rise to the top. And once you remove that, you're gonna have a problem because you're no longer.
You're skeptic. Capitalism will never.
It is the best system that we've seen up to this point.
Capitalism. What you have to understand is capitalism came with the fiat structure.
Not necessarily, because
it came with the fiat system.
One question. The system where skeptic talk about, how soon will that system be in place?
Yeah, and what is the name of it?
If I'm 50, 60 years from now, that's irrelevant to where we are.
Yeah,
so right now we're in a capitalist structure. What is the name of the structure, and define it so we can understand, brother?
It is capitalism.
So basically,
no, well, I know.
Make him talk. What skeptic talk about, because he might talk about different.
Yeah, so basically their plan is, I'm just telling you based on my studies, okay? Their plan is they're moving away from the capitalistic free market and fiat system, and they're creating entirely from the linear structure, and they're creating what they call a circular economy, where
All right.
everything is going to be biodegradable
All right. So I have
and
a question for
transferable.
skeptic. I have a question for you, skeptic, right?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with neoliberalism?
Yeah, neoliberalism,
Yes.
all of that is going to be out the door as well.
No, but I'm saying no. Neoliberalism can only be upgraded. It doesn't go out the door, skeptic. Neoliberalism started from the 1970s, skeptic. That was when they killed Jamaica's banana and the sugar cane, kill our industry, right?
Yeah.
And so that investors could come in and take over, and Jamaica had to take
No,
the
that
IMF loans.
because
Hold on,
they-
skeptic. Hold on.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, you are talking about a controlled economy. I hear you, but a controlled
Yes.
economy has been in place for a very long time now. It's not nothing new.
And it's hard it's
Absolutely.
hard to get rid of capitalism when them really provide
The
Like,
World Bank,
the
the World Bank,
Yeah,
the
like-
World Bank, the IDB, those are controlled economies because of them determine who
Can
will
I
get
can
what
I
and
ask you a
whenever.
question?
So that's control.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, man.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, man.
Go through now, man.
Where does value come from?
I'm sorry?
Where does value come from?
Value?
Where does value?
Value come from supply and demand, brother. Come on, move on. Value come from supply and demand.
No.
Supply and demand determine value, brother.
Context.
Yes.
In the context.
No, it's beyond that. No, that you're narrowing it too much. It's beyond that.
But skeptics just add up. Yeah, direct.
Look what I say, man. Lively up the reasoning, brother.
Yeah, I
Stop.
know.
Yeah, man.
It's not a lecture. Just
Mr. come like a uno more and all of them something there, brother. If you explain,
No, that's not what it is. No, that's not what it is.
Showing.
Explain
I was showing him that the control economy has been in
skeptic.
place.
I forgot get you one show.
Answer skeptic.
Skeptic.
Yeah.
Consumers.
You have to go get the one.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, sir.
Skeptics. Consumers
Yes,
determine value. Consumers determine value.
Who create consumerism? Who create it?
Capitalism.
Who create capitalism?
Market create consumers, brother. Market
Supply and demand.
Market.
No, man.
Who create the market? Who create? Okay, what I want you guys to get, what I'm trying to get at.
Skeptic, please, brother.
No, I'm not trying to be complex. No, I'm not trying to be complex, and I'm not trying to be right here.
It's not complex.
I'm not trying to be right here. What I want to get at is that it's not about money. It's not about religion or even politics. What is happening is a whole complete revamping of the global system.
No, skeptic. No, because it has occurred already.
Exactly.
It has occurred already. Why are you like,
No.
something gonna happen? It happened.
Okay.
Let me show.
All right.
Let me show
Continue.
what skeptic is saying. Let me show.
What are the people? What are they? Because as we say, yeah, exactly. Nicky Willie said one at a time. As we say, brother, it's just we are raising upon the topic of what all this whole cashless thing are going in Jamaica, and we just want it. For the people we are spread all sort of thing, we just want a reasoning where we just discuss how it can work and the time span in which we think it can work and where this far out reasoning about where is for a different day. And the reading policy I say in think it will feel. I don't know if we read the super chat right. So we could hear what reading policy I say.
Yeah, man. You read it right. I think it will fail.
Right.
All right. You see, what I'm talking about, the human factor, right? Yeah. Let's use Jamaica as an example. We have a lot of people living under the poverty level, right? I don't know what the exact percentage of Jamaicans are, but I'm thinking probably close to 50%, if not more than the people are living below the poverty level. This system that they're bringing in is not going to improve those people's condition. It's just bringing a new system to superimpose over the old system, and that system is not going to benefit the majority of the people who are in the country. It's not going to improve their situation.
Right.
No, when you have a system
I
like
agree
that,
with that.
when you have a
But
system, when you
but
have
with
hold on,
that,
let me finish. I'm explaining why it's gonna fail because ultimately, for it to be successful, you have to have the buy-in of the people and the cooperation of the people in the country, right? And if it's not benefiting the majority of the people in the country, then the system is gonna be filled with bugs, and the bugs are gonna be disgruntled people who are going to find ways to cut corners, find ways to beat the system, find ways to go around the system. And they're going to find ways and they're going to beat the system. And we're going to be right back in the same situation where we were before. Until the government takes a stand to positively impact people's lives and change their lives and bring in systems that actually will do that, anything they bring in just becomes a camouflage. It's like putting lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Can I say something? Basically, in your view, the rich will get richer and the poor will get poorer.
Right. It's not gonna help the poor to be uplifted. So at the end of the day, it's just a big smoke screen. It's not.
Are you all right?
Okay.
Rhythm policy. So complete. Yeah, say complete cashless. It not gonna really benefit the poor in a certain sense. But so what you need to do about the banking system then at Jamaica, where a 75-year-old person when I have the links to make a call and call one of them friend and I call somebody big for walking and tell her we have to stand up in a line. And then she have to do the elderly have to do the whole day. I wait to get look service or she sick or her grandparent is sick and she want to go to the ATM and she can't even pull no cash. How do you fix that?
So I'm going to say to you about that, right? Because you don't need a digital system to fix that, right? And when you bring a digital system in, you're probably still going to have that situation. It's not going to improve it. So you're asking a legitimate question, and me can't give you the answer of how to fix it. But those things would need to be fixed before you bring in.
But you see, but a cashless system,
let me answer.
Fix that because
Hold on.
if you're cashless, nobody people are there the bank.
But let me answer this though. Let me answer this though, Aja.
Let me address that. What they're doing then is they are artificially creating a demand for people to open bank accounts. But if me have $0 and you force me to open a bank account, how much money you think going in the account after me open it?
Well, I think we are looking on this on the wrong point of view. I think we are looking on this on the wrong point of view.
It's the thing now happen for better poor people, you know, and all like that, you know, brother. It's just we get rid of the dollar. You understand?
No, all right.
Can I share a point?
Hold on, 1 second. Let me explain.
The Jagga talk before we think. I'm there a long time. Got you, family.
All right, respect. Bless up everybody. All right, so this is the thing. With respect to Rhythm Palace, I say. First, I don't think it's a implementation to improve people's way of living. It's a way of fixing an issue we have with using cash.
Exactly.
Right? No. It's your bank account. You mentioned something about bank account. Cashless system doesn't necessarily mean that it has to go through a bank account. You understand? And and another thing is we use our cash, so we go try protect that because that's what we know and used to, right? Technology, whether we embrace it or not, is always necessary and important. And the improvement of technology necessary and important. Right now, they might dig out ATM left, right, and center. I don't see anything wrong with having a cashless system. A lot of times, people don't want to work with cash. What are your options? What are your options? You don't have no option.
Can I say something? Look,
I want to say something.
Could this be a response to
Definitely it go curb
no, hold
crime.
on
It
there.
go
Hold on,
curb
brother,
crime.
one at a time, man. Just make dirty finishing
Okay,
point,
could
brother.
this, and I'm going to be quick, guys, because enough of there and
Yeah, man,
everybody
yeah.
want voice some
Yeah,
opinion. You
whatever's
understand?
got in
Yeah.
Now, could this be a response to the robberies that's happening? They're trying. This is just a dog whistle to all of the people who own these security systems that move cash from one place to another. Could it be that? And could it be as simple as that? Right? And this is only a question, you know. I'm not saying that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
And
Timmy
the
is
other
a
thing
no.
is, right.
That's not
Right.
one
Hold
of
on.
them.
And not only that, we move. I've seen the entire world move from you having, when you call up like customer service, move from human beings being on the other end of the phone to robots being on the end of, the other end of the phone. So if
Yes.
they can do that,
Mm.
they should be able to accomplish this, right? And
Yeah.
and that's what I have to say for now.
All right. So I wanted to say something really quick, right? And me just want to just say it so people can understand, right? Jamaica is considered a what? A third world country, right?
No, not at all.
Stop
No, it's a
believing that crap.
developing country, Imhotep.
No,
Developing country.
hold on.
Third world.
Hold
No.
on.
Correct.
Jamaica,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on,
them
brother.
don't
We stop it now,
Brother,
man.
third world
Brazil.
developing whatever. Now,
Listen me.
going on long.
Yeah, man.
debate
We
about
relax,
this
man.
thing.
Listen me.
Please.
Brazil, South Africa, India, and those countries are considered developing countries.
Oh gosh.
Jamaica is considered a third world country.
Me a go on, go Google it now because me a say you're wrong.
All right,
Listen.
move forward.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
We have this third world country thing wrong.
Hold on. When they come out to the United States, Britain and Germany and France and all them countries there, they are considered a first world, right? When they come out to Brazil and South Africa and even in India, they call them developing countries, right? When they come out to the Caribbean and Africa, they call them third world countries. They designate them that way as a third world country.
All right, hold on. Let me explain.
Don't believe
Give
that.
you guys a
Don't
little
believe
history.
that, Timothy.
You know,
Let me give you guys a little history on
Let's
third
not
world
change the
country.
debate.
Hold on. Let me give you guys a little history on third world.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do
Hold
that.
on.
We're
we
moving
can
away
make
from the
a
point.
person explain where they went
Yeah,
out
let me
first.
explain myself.
Yeah, that more.
Yeah, because listen to me, there was even a Jamaican group still named Third World. You think they named Third World for no reason?
Exactly.
Stop it, man, because they don't know.
No, but
America is
you
a
have to
third world
understand
country,
history.
guys.
Let me tell you the history.
What are the people? According to Google, we just ask is Jamaica a third world country, and them Jamaica is a third world country, or still the same a developing country.
Exactly.
You know?
All right, respect
America
that.
is third
Respect
world
that, Rick.
country.
But what I'm
Respect
saying,
that. Hold on.
what
If
I'm
you
saying,
don't understand where third world come from, you not gonna know how I go on.
No, let me finish.
Hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain where this whole third world country come from. Hold on. Way back in the Cold War era.
Yes.
Right. You had countries like America, England, and all of their allies during the war. All of who take sides. They were considered first world. You have the Soviet Union, where include Russia and them people there. China, where they were allies, them call them second world. Everybody else that was not a part of the first world Caribbean first world allies or the second world allies, them put them in the third world.
Yes.
No, you're not even have Soviet Union anymore. So there's not even a second world. So this thing has long deviated from third world
to
you understand
no,
what
but what I'm saying, that was my point though. What I was saying is this now, right? Jamaica was considered a third world country based on that standing, right? Truth be told, Jamaica wants to be recognized as a developing country like a Bahrain, a UAE, a Qatar, Saudi Arabia, them places there. Jamaica wants to be that because it's important for the global agenda as well in terms of development and business, all them something there.
Which is good.
People want to do business in countries where they are developing with that technology increase or whatever. So it makes it more business friendly. So people can look on it both ways and say, well, here we go, and there's an agenda and blah, blah, blah. But the politicians, they might look on it from a business perspective and say, here go on now. Jamaica is one of the most strategic countries in the world, in the Western Hemisphere. Yeah, Jamaica, they're so very strategic. That's the
No,
reason
but
why.
Imhotep,
That's the reason why. Well, I know. That's the reason why. Like 10 years ago, 10, 12 years ago, there were plans for Jamaica to be a global logistics hub. Me don't know what go on, but there was plans afoot with that, and then plan out everything. Jamaica is very strategic, very,
It is.
very
yes,
strategic.
yes.
Still
No, hold
is.
on,
It still is.
Imhotep, but
It still is.
there are specific criterias that a country must meet in order
Yes,
for them to be classified as a developing countries
true,
versus a first world country or
true.
a third world country.
Listen,
And we
Imhotep,
decided, look, it's the UN that you meet these criteria and they put you within that structure. I saw you going, brother.
Hold on. The World Bank and the IMF are them set
Yep.
them standards there.
Exactly.
Imhotep,
The International Development Bank are them set the standard there. Them
Exactly.
set a tier,
Imhotep.
and
No,
them
but
rate you.
according to them, Jamaica is a
Africa cashless
developing
system.
country, but the slowest developing country right now.
But let's look at this though. Let's look at this dirty. When you look at Moody's, right? Moody's is an international ratings agency, a private corporations that rate countries. And if they rate Jamaica a C minus, it means if Jamaica want to get loan from the IMF, the World Bank, or the IDB, they're gonna have challenges because of where one corporation rate them as. That's so.
But they can still get it at a C minus, correct?
Yes, but the likelihood would have been better if they get a B or a A.
Absolutely.
Imhotep.
That is true.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas suggest a book. The economic hitman. When he suggests it, I show him that I have that book.
Yeah,
okay?
That's a good book. That's a good book to read. But it speaks about. But it speaks about
listen.
neoliberalism.
Well, I know. That's why I will never parrot the same third world view like what you are suggesting. That is just a narrative that is put by the Western leaders. You understand me? And I get it.
No, it's not.
Read that book. Read that book, then you'll understand. You will never believe in any third world anymore.
Hold on.
Skeptic. Go through, Imhotep.
Skeptic, I ask you if you are familiar with neoliberalism, and you couldn't tell me. And if you read that book was all about neoliberalism. That was all it's about, neoliberalism. So I'm saying to you now, South America, right? In Venezuela, in Ecuador, places like that, those are considered third world countries.
Yep.
That's why you have migrants that try to run from America. They are considered third world countries. Cuba, Jamaica, the Caribbean are considered third world countries, brother. We have to keep it real. Yeah, man, because them designate the place like that.
I agree with that.
Moving back to let's shift from that.
No, look here. Imhotep, are you saying that Jamaica and Venezuela share the same standing internationally? Is that what you're saying, bro?
If I'm saying like Venezuela,
Jamaica and Venezuela are Jamaica and Honduras or Jamaica and Costa
yeah, I mean,
Rica.
of course you can compare Jamaica and Venezuela, of course.
No, man, you can't.
Why?
Why?
Hold on.
Because Jamaica is a stable country and Venezuela is not a stable country.
But hold on. But Venezuela is one of the richest countries in the world.
It don't matter if you're rich, if you're unstable and people can't do business in your country, brother. You have man walk up and down with machine gun and can come in and take over.
But Dotty, you know why?
Then same thing I go on Jamaica, brother.
No. Jamaica, listen. No, Gusta, brother. Jamaica, if you walk with machine gun, listen, police running for you and done you. We are chat about. You don't understand, man, you.
Dotty, Jamaica's murder rate is higher than Venezuela murder rate.
No, absolutely. But let me tell you, the murder is in specific pockets, though. No, look here.
Digital currency.
Look here. The murder is in specific pockets that is controlled within specific pockets. The place where the people want to do business, certain places where they want to do business, is open for them to do business, brother. That you have to understand.
Yeah, but what
just
I'm
like
saying,
America, look here. In a Brooklyn, in a East New York, You can't go over there. A Jersey there. You know, you can't go over East New York. No, because guess what? No over there. So the murder rate high over there. So, but guess what? If you go in a Park Slope in a Brooklyn, what go on there? So you know, can walk up and down any time of night. My youth. Are the same thing in Jamaica?
But
Are
dirty. We can't go way around this, so brother. If you compare Venezuela and Jamaica family, you talk about countries and you talk about cities and demographics and them someday. What I'm saying is this: we're talking about the classification, brother. We're talking about the classification. Venezuela and Jamaica is in the same classification to say they are third world countries.
Yes, so we can come back to the digital currency conversation.
Yes, right. Make me go back on this.
Good night, everybody.
Bless up, lady.
All right, forward.
Bless up.
Digital currency, jump on.
Yeah.
All right, you don't know I say nothing.
No, make Rhythm Palace go on with it first, though, because
go to Rhythm Palace.
I thought Lady B was going to say something.
So basically, right now, a lot of us are
go to skeptic.
Come on, Lady B a talk.
Yeah, basically, right now, everybody using, almost everybody using digital currency. Almost. Because if you don't use it in one way, you're going to use it in another way. All right. If you send money, go a Jamaica from abroad, a digital currency, you send it in. All right. However, when we think of the poorer persons or the poor class of people in Jamaica who don't have a bank account with attach a debit card or whatever to it, how is that gonna impact them? I think that's what the Prime Minister needs to think about.
Exactly.
Because everybody do not have a bank account, because number one, if you not have a job, for put money in the account regularly, you're not gonna have a bank account. Because when you go open an account, as everybody know, you have to, if you don't have certain amount of money in there, you have to go pay a certain amount of taxes or whatever to maintain the account.
Yes, but Lady B, Lady B, hold on 1 second.
Sorry.
1 second, Spirit. 1 second. Lady B.
Yes.
You are speaking, we have to speak from a perspective where it is a phased out thing. We don't know the time period. So here we go on now. The government has a responsibility.
Talk as if I know we are dealing with.
No, you can't do that. No,
he make it sound urgent.
He made a mistake.
Hold on.
He made a big mistake.
He's saying it. No, but he's saying it. But here go on now. The private sector is gonna push back. Public sector gonna push back. The government has to sensitize the public. Legally, they have to do it. Constitutionally, they have to do it, brother.
And they have to come up with a specific time period, just like in the United States.
So guess what go on now? Where bro gotta do now, industry deal with some predictive programming. He might tell you what is to come. So when it is implemented, nobody no ball. That's what he's doing.
Exactly.
And as far as I'm concerned,
but legally they have to.
Yes, it is. That is
The
right.
other thing too.
They have to
We have to.
Okay, let me just say one thing.
When it come on to like the leaders them and Jamaica, we have to get educated. Even though them are blame Andrew Holness, nor the other party, whether them come in or not, can't do nothing.
But let me tell you something. You see, based on how Jamaica set up, as me here not argue whether it is a developing or a third world. To me, it's a developing country, because right now you have two classification of countries. Either you're developed or you're developing. That's my concept.
Right.
All right. And to all me see it at this point, it not gonna be effective in a Jamaica fully, in no matter what the timeline, because everybody don't have a steady job where everybody is allowed or everybody can open an account. Because when you talk about digital currency, I feel in line with a bank account or something.
But in first world country are people too we not have no account either. You understand?
But let's talk about
that. Is it that Jamaica step away from it and the world move away from Jamaica? You understand? Jamaica can't do certain things because them not equal with them country or them trade things. You understand? So it's either Jamaica step up or they step down.
All right, listen to this now. Listen to this. Let me tell you why why no one in Jamaica should even be intimidated by what Andrew Holness said.
Exactly.
Let me tell you why. The people in my Coronation Market, them a come a Coronation Market every Saturday. The only thing the government can do is regulate them. Them still going to use cash. The little ant-cat man are going to use cash. The peanut vendor going to use cash.
Brother,
Right now, it
brother,
can't
when it
happen
become
tomorrow
when it
or
become a
next year.
cashless society,
It's
brother,
gonna be a
cash,
phase. Hold on,
cash
what me I
go
say?
illegal.
Hold on,
Cash go
hold on,
automatically be
hold on,
illegal.
man, family. Hold on, you me say, man. Them say Vision 2030 or Agenda 2030, whichever way is 7 years away. That is the goal. That is the objective. No government can just throw nothing down nobody's throat right now immediately. It can't work so. It's a phase out thing. It has to be phased out. It has to be phased out. Just like how they bring in new money last year or whatever, and they have to phase out the old money, whatever. It's a phase by phase basis thing. So no one
I just know
will
what you say, Imhotep, but based on all the Prime Minister put it out, it might make it look like say a next year or in 2 years.
No. He
Because
didn't give a timeline,
but Lady B,
he did not give a timeline.
Andrew
So we can't
I know,
only
but I'm
assume.
saying based on
Imhotep.
how he make it sound. Me know him not
Never
give a
matter, no?
timeline.
No,
Come
hold on.
it.
Lady B, Andrew Holness has a history of making these claims and then having to backtrack. Just like Wadia, him make a claim about the new system as far as children going to school. Remember, and him have to pull back because the taxi driver them decide to them nah care kids in a them car because they don't want to get ticket. You remember that?
Yeah.
I know the first or second time this, look here. Certain COVID protocols are the same thing. And if you go back to Zika and all of them things, it's the same consistent him coming out. There was one time when the banking system, I don't remember exactly what it was, but him do the same thing with the banking system. So he has a history of coming out and making these bold predictions or these bold statements, and then him have to backtrack. And this, to me, is another one of them where him come out and say something, and him the people then push back, and him have to back up, just like the other day with the taxi driver. Them just said them now can't no school picking in them car, and him have to back up.
I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna be backtrack.
No, not a backtrack.
Yo, but
go ahead, really, Paz.
My problem is not even with how Andrew Holness said it, because as you guys pointed out, the government have an obligation to inform the public.
Yes.
The Constitution doesn't say how, right? So we're not worried about how Andrew Holness
Yes,
said
it does say how. It does say how within Palace. It does say how.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Through media, it has to be gazetted. Through the media.
No. That me not talk about. Me not talk about that how. Me not talk about the tone that he uses or like that. It doesn't give him any.
No, but it's not a matter of how it is said.
I can finish. No. Hold on, man. Don't. That's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just trying to say the important part of it is that he informed the public in a manner that the public can understand. Right? And he also gave the public a timeline. It's 7 years, right? 2030 is the vision. So and next year, you know, say at 2030. For me, 2030 is still a problem, right? Because using example of the taxi driver, come 2029, when X amount of Jamaicans are not prepared to go into that system, at that point, what some people are fearing gonna happen next year, 2029 is gonna be next year, that is 2030, and they're not gonna be prepared. And at that point, what will the government do? All right. So hold on. Let me finish. What you expect government to have in place now is what that alternative plan is going to be comes 2029 if X amount of the population is not prepared. That contingency plan need to be in place as a part of the planning. Otherwise, they said, hold on.
And we need to know about it too.
You know,
the public needs to know about it. Otherwise, as I said,
I'm sick and tired of hearing that.
Spirit, spirit, man. Yeah, in the finish, spirit.
Finish. Otherwise, as I said, by 2030, the plan will fail. The agenda will fail, because you might think that 7 years is a long way from here. Before you know it, that 7 year fly off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Queen.
true. Yeah. You know, so I
That's
need
true.
it for respond to Rhythm Palace still, but Spirit, go on with it now. 'Cause I need it for respond to him, but
No,
go
but
on.
what I'm saying, I'm
Yeah.
sick and tired of people talking about people will not be ready. You have to understand Jamaicans. This is Jamaicans. It no matter if a 100 year or 50 year take, you're going to have Jamaica when you're ready. It no matter how long.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
So them
And
have to
guess
come
what
in with
now?
them system.
Yeah, but
Them
guess what
have to
happened
come in
now?
with them
But
system.
remember, and it goes back to the digital thing, right? Remember too, from the 80s and 70s, we have bank account with digits in there. That's all we have. We never have no cash in our account, right? I have some digits in it, and we have a multi-link card that we go at any ATM and just draw based on the digits we in our account, right?
Right.
So a long time, them things that go on now. I understand that now things have become more modernized. But remember, all countries throughout the world, all countries, hold on 1 second. All countries throughout the world, right, have development goals. Remember, said Jamaica is a signatory to many conventions. I remember, said last year, Andrew Onless was at the COPD or whatever, right?
Right.
When them had discuss greenhouse gas emissions and global warming, blah blah blah. The United Nations gave Jamaica a lot of money as well in the global warming fighting. So Jamaica has to reach certain development goals by 2030, by the hook or by the crook. So who don't want to fall in line, a problem for no. But Jamaica have to do it.
If
They
you
have
don't
to.
fall in line, that's your die.
All right, look
No,
on this.
hold on. If they don't if
Look
them
on this for
don't
cashless, right? Cashless. And right now in America, whole heap of cashless thing are going. For example, me can go a whole entire week and do work and get paid and cash not going on my hand once.
Exactly.
Right? Cash not going on my hand
That's
once.
true. That's true.
As well as
Exactly.
me can go through the entire week and shop and not touch a debit or any other card, not even once.
Exactly.
Lady B point out a thing about sending money, we say a digital currency. So yes, we are using digital currency a long time. Somebody that did ask earlier, say what if the bank crash? Right now, if a bank have, say him have $2 billion, him don't have $2 billion in a bank. That is all on paper. Money is generated when they need it.
True.
So there's already a basis for a cashless system. A cashless system does not necessarily mean that, okay, it's going to be a horrible thing. Somebody mentioned it has to be phased. Jamaica now already, like I say, if a hurricane come tomorrow, or when you reach our door, most of it start button up the door.
Exactly.
That is us as Jamaicans. So we're not going to be ready. But it can be started and phased out. The last set of people who are obviously jump on board are the people we are talking about for a long time where not have bank account and stuff, and a lot of them is not they don't want a bank account. It's because of the whole heap of things we have to go through to get a bank account. Some of them not believe in getting a bank account. They prefer to hide their money under their mattress. And because they can't. But we can get there.
Well,
But guess what, you know? I don't think they must have up my bank account, you know. The system can run like a phone card, you know. You understand? You have a certain amount of points, you put it on your phone card when it's done.
So skeptic. So you get the phone card if you don't have a bank account?
Exactly.
Your logic.
Okay. Or you get the phone card.
All right, like Mr. Just know. Like Mr. Just know.
No. If cash fails up, where you gonna get cash back to
They're going to face. Listen, me get one and say government could take them time and push this on the people. Me get that. You understand me? And I'm for that too, because the AI thing is a really serious thing. But what me I telling us say, government is not for the people. Government is for the system. And what is happening now is a system change.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why my concerns. That's why I have
Nothing
my
is wrong with a system change.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. It's just what the
Change
system
have to go on.
change.
That's the only thing that's constant in this universe.
But you see,
change.
Rhythm Palace.
Yeah.
Just remember, right? All countries their focus is what? Development, right? Good. So and therefore them have to meet certain United Nations or whatever international development criteria.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
everybody's working towards that as well. Right? Now remember again, right? Jamaica, right? Jamaica said them have a certain vision, which means them want to be like the next Bahrain or Qatar or whatever, UAE. Which means that small countries, but highly developed, because right now, the UAE, right, and Qatar is more developed than even the United States in a sense.
Yeah.
That's true.
You get what I'm saying?
No.
When you go to places
That
like
is true.
Dubai, when you go to
That is
Dubai
true.
and places like that,
Yeah.
Fuck.
But
brother, good. So me
Ima
I show you say at this, so Andrew will let's look. So
Ima
we can't
Yeah.
fight
Ima
him for that.
Very true.
Ima Ted, Andrew Wallace, we don't need to understand. Andrew Wallace is not doing it. It's not Andrew Wallace, it's a WEF. The World Economic Forum
Exactly.
is
We
setting
can't
the
blame
standard.
Andrew Wallace and we can't blame Mark Golding.
Yeah,
We can't
Andrew
blame the
Wallace.
government.
What kind of standard Andrew Wallace can set for when we just a small that when it
Exactly.
commerce
The
like work.
WEF, the World Economic Forum is setting the platform for the global takeover.
But just remember though, skeptic. Remember, said the WEF is a private corporation, all right?
No, it's both private and public.
No, it's not. No. But anyway, we don't have to go this stuff. Yeah, next time. But it's not. It's a private entity, right? And they discuss and they meet in Davos in Switzerland every year. And Nigel Clark went to one of them, Don't forget that,
Yeah, I follow them as well. I follow them as well, Imate.
Nigel Clark is a Rhodes scholar as well, So me no want to go and pre-bro God too much in this. Nigel Clark is really the man, That's why I'm a finance minister.
The brains.
And him are the Rhodes scholar. Nigel Clark, them prepare Nigel Clark and send him back, and bro God make him finance minister,
Imate, you see them? Imate, I want you to buy Charles Schwab book, the leader of the WEF. I bought his book. It's called The Fourth Industrial Revolution. Buy that book and read it.
All right, look here, skeptic. Hold on, Emotep. Now listen to me. Me no want uno call Emotet or whatever. Uno go look up Emotep.
Yeah, me no like
Hold on. Me no want nobody say nothing right now. If you don't know who Emotep is, you need to go read upon who Emotep is.
Exactly.
The multi-genius. You go read about that. Because we can't arrive. We can't arrive here, so
I know you're a genius.
No, hold on, Emotep, hold on. Then figure read that thing, the brother, because you can't talk about Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and say you understand history unless you understand who the multi-genius is, who Emotep is, and stop mispronouncing the name. It's Emotep, EMHOTEP.
No, I'm sorry, I am
IMHOTEP. No, hold on. That is the reason why when people say Hotep brother, and that them mean. You understand? On the need to go look up that thing there, because to me, I know say Imhotep, you are very humble. But to me, it's insulting that we don't really know who that person is and the lineage behind that person. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
All right. So and that's what me I go say for now, brother. We need to
then
look
that's
up
why
who that is, because that is one of the most that is one of the most important black person in the history of mankind.
All right.
Mankind. I'm gonna look it up.
I look it up. I check it out.
Right, look here, and that is look here, and just so you know, Dotty is one of the biggest, is one of the most important people in the Western Hemisphere. Uno go look up. Uno go look it up.
I check the meaning of Imhotep. I know he was a very famous black man. Very
but what's
genius.
this now, Dotty?
Multi-genius, the man who deal with the man who come up with architecture, the first multi-genius scientist. And that if you go look up a black man.
Yeah, man, I check it out. I know.
But Dotty, my watch this, brother. Notice what them do. Them use reverse psychology and give the movie name the mummy. So every time people Imhotep, them about the movie.
Exactly. Yep.
Yes.
If you guys think like Martin Luther King or Malcolm X or Mandela were prominent black power people, go look up
Emotet. Just go look him up.
Word up.
All right, so interesting to look up. All right.
Yeah, but back to the reason with Jamaica still. Hear me, I say, man. People, now is the time for us not to be afraid, but to be in the know. And
Agreed.
that's what we need for that. You get what I
Agreed.
say? You see the whole fear mongering thing where we kind of gravitate to. We need to let it go and try to know what go on, study the system, understand what go on around.
Educate yourself.
Educate ourselves as to what's going on around us.
And also understand, say the church are gonna use this to frighten people to pull them in a church. Forget more money. Forget more money.
I'm gonna say this, you know.
At the idea of this is things where happy happening, you know. You see it. So no matter how you take it, happy
it's a new trajectory where we're all going. There is a shift that it's imminent, and this was already planned decades, centuries ago, and now it's at implementation phase.
Hey, skeptic. My understanding.
Skeptic. Me not agree with the sense.
My understanding of what you're talking about with the 2045 or whatever. My understanding of it is
Avatar project.
My understanding from the little reading when we check out, pretty much is I don't see anything where they're trying to change DNA or construct of human beings, but pretty much creating, like, say for example, when somebody dead, pretty much that's it. They are trying to create a digital version of that person using artificial intelligence, where you can still communicate with the person, like create a hologram, create a hologram, and then use the artificial intelligence to teach the program memories or what of the person. You can have a conversation with the hologram as if you're having a conversation with a person, but not doing it while the person is alive.
No, but look here, brother. What if you understand, there is a program right now that can remove all of your memory and upload your memory to another body. You understand? And not only that, listen, you won't even be able to tell that your memory was removed from where you are to understand.
Which program is that?
Hold on, let me tell you the name. Hold on.
Last year at the Dubai Expo last year, they were displaying the artificial intelligence where you can transfer all of your memory. So when you're dead and gone, that AI actually have store your memory. Them have one right now.
That's what I'm saying.
They did that. Yes. They actually had a symposium thing in Dubai last year. And them all of the robots you can talk to. You can talk
what
to
if I tell
right now.
What if I tell all of you right now? What if I tell all of you right now that every single one of you have a digital twin?
What do you mean by that, skeptic? What do you mean by that, skeptic?
Yeah, every single one. The internet came for collecting our data to create our digital twin. What's gonna happen? They're moving towards the augmented and the virtual reality, and it's all going to be, we're going to be operating in the industrial metaverse using our digital twin.
Where you get that information
Don't laugh. No. Listen.
No,
we're not laughing. We just want to know.
We're not laughing, man. We're not laugh.
Yeah, we don't have no digital twin.
Look it up. Don't believe me. Look it up.
Yeah, we don't have no digital twin.
So what gonna be the significance of? So when explain, alright, let me hear what you mean when you say digital window.
Explain that to us, please.
If the normal person average age are like from 0 to 70 and a month, what is the significance of your twin after that? Are you there?
Yeah.
So make we understand what you mean when you say everybody has a digital twin.
Yeah, so basically the plan is for them to move away from the natural selection. It's a complete different system of the way we operate as human beings, as Homo sapiens. So basically, they're moving completely away from the Homo sapien biological order. What they're moving towards is a complete different system where it's all going to be augmented and virtual, because they're moving completely from the linear structure. So right now we are just a third dimensional being, but we have a multi-dimensional consciousness. So what is happening? Yeah.
Go ahead.
A couple of big words are
I was going to ask you a
really
question
gonna
because
explain
you're
what that's
saying all these things, like they're your own thing. So where's the source for that? Because you're just saying all these things, like yes, you know about it, but where's the
Right.
source so we can get the validity in what you're saying?
No, skeptic. Are you an
No,
AI?
that's why when they say we look up the Avatar project, that say look up the
No,
20.
me want him tell me never hear and say look up the Avatar project.
Yeah,
But
look up,
He said it's
yeah, but
all right. Whenever,
Okay, you said the
when,
Avatar project.
yeah, first thing I want you all to read the PDF of the World Economic Forum. Then I want you to read the PDF of the 2045 Avatar project. All right.
Okay, skeptic.
One new
Not
movie
to
come out
change,
the
not
other
to
day, you
change,
know.
not to change the discussion, but someone wanted to know about how you upload. Upload your memory to another body. It's called Neuralink. And
Yes.
Elon, all
Yeah.
right,
So the Neuralink,
You're right.
Elon
Neuralink.
Musk
What that
suggested the
means
Neuralink.
is, you can live forever. You can
Yeah, man.
remove all of your memory,
That's
thought,
right.
Yes.
into a new body. And look up Neuralink,
Yeah.
and Elon Musk spoke at length to it. And
Yes.
Elon Musk actually tried to speak to Congress and the American politicians and let them know that it was available and that technological companies were basically doing it already, and they basically didn't want to listen. Just look up Neuralink and Elon Musk, and you will see exactly
No,
what he's talking about.
just to add to what you're saying, Dottie, and this is applicable to Jamaicans and
Wow.
Jamaica in general, right?
Yeah.
There was this guy. He's the CEO of ChatGPT, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
ChatGPT is a
Yes.
serious AI, you know. You don't just fuck
Yep,
with
it is. I
ChatGPT, you
use
know.
it.
Let me
So
try,
right
yo.
now,
I use
hold
it.
on,
I
hold
use
on,
it.
one
No,
second.
serious.
One second, family. This guy
Very strong.
got in front of the US government and said they need to regulate AI because they know say a serious things. Because you are gonna have
Exactly.
sentient, you are gonna have artificial intelligence that is sentient, which means that it is expressing human emotions.
Yep.
Yeah,
Remember
yes,
the
yep.
movie I,
Yeah.
Robot? Remember
Yep.
the movie I, Robot? Remember
Yep.
Terminator?
No,
Yep.
Terminator
listen,
wasn't
but
supposed to
they
express no
can't control the
emotions.
robot there because the robot have a mind of its own.
Exactly. Remember,
Yes.
hold on. Remember that the first Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger, when he was going down in the molten lava, shed tears. We never see that.
Yeah, but
And
listen,
he
but
was a
hold
robot.
on a second. You guys don't see the link of this thing though. The fact of the matter is they are now storing people's souls, memories, minds, not souls, but memories, minds, everything.
Memory.
Who's
Yeah.
to tell you so they're not going to upload them in them robots?
Bingo.
Who
No,
is to tell you they're not going to upload them in them robots?
But that's what we were saying. It's done
That's
after
what
the person
Neuralink
dead.
is for.
That's why they call us the host body.
Plus,
Absolutely. Good point, skeptic. That's exactly the host body. What that means is the memory can be removed from the host to a new host, and then to a new host, and to
well,
a new host.
I see where it's just a speculative thing. I don't see any concrete information from the quick scan.
No, it's not. Oh, I just posted the link in
No,
to all everybody on the chat.
Neuralink are real thing still.
Neuralink a real thing, brother.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Let me ask you guys
So wait a sec. There are technologies that can preserve your memory, but
yes.
But is it?
They're doing it right now with cryogenics. They're doing it right now with
preserve your memory,
cryogenics.
brother. Listen, it's
Yo,
not
we're
just
talking about
preserving your memory.
But it's not just preserving your memory, is what it is.
It's not just preserving your memory, but it's moving you to a new pod, a new body.
Bingo.
You understand?
Bingo.
A new pod, a new body, meaning that somebody who is 90 years old can move to a body that's 20 years old. That's what you have to understand. And the person don't even have to know that they move to a new body, or they can know if they want to. That's what you have to understand. And that technology is available today, like right now.
Let me
Man,
bring it
I'm
further.
not dispute it, but me have to read it.
That's it. Let me bring it further. Let me let you guys understand something. Do you guys know what is a Schumann resonance?
First me hear that.
No, me not touch that yet.
Okay, well, the Schumann resonance is the electromagnetic energy. Every single one, we are electrical being. We all operate from the gamma, beta, and alpha rays.
Oh yes, we know that.
That we know.
Okay. So, all right. What is called corona? It's called crown, right?
Yeah.
Every single human being has that crown in their head. Look it up. It's called corona radiata.
Yes, yeah. We know that.
Yes.
People on the panel know
That
that
is
already.
a neurotransmitter. Okay.
Yes.
Even the crown chakra, as they would say, you know, they have the
Bingo.
crown.
The
That's
pineal
where the
gland is
kingdom.
also the pineal gland is also
Yes.
an antenna.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, absolutely. We know that already. Yes.
I was watching an interview with Elon Musk lately, and he
No.
was saying that actually human being going to be like half human, half machine.
It's called
Cyborg.
transhuman. Transhuman.
Yep.
He's saying we're gonna be
That's what it's
we're gonna
called.
be cyborg.
Yes.
But listen, what you have to understand, you know, hold on the skeptic.
Well, because a lot of things are happening on Earth, and a lot of things have always been happening. But how much percentage of the world you think that are go available to are go willing to partake in that, willingly or unwillingly?
That's where the problem is gonna come in.
Like right now, a man might say, "Oh, you have people with chip in them canary," but how much percentage of the world you can say, I do that?
That's where the
look here,
problem
Rick. No, hold on the skeptic. Rick,
Question.
right now, right this second, you are partially transhuman because you see the phone that we are holding in your hand, brother. It is connected to you. Everything what you do for the most part. And that you have to understand, so them just have to upgrade. Listen,
you already a cyborg external.
You're a cyborg, but you just not realize it yet. Them are gonna just upgrade that to add it to you physically, brother. And what they've done also when they update it to you physically, them are gonna increase the memory and the speed. You see, like when you click on your phone and you have to wait, that not go dead anymore. It are gonna be automatic, brother. Right. Some guys. Please
Listen,
go.
We just opened the rabbit hole. We just opened the rabbit hole. Everybody jump in.
Yeah, we just read the thing. We just read the thing we are saying, Dotty. But Elon Musk pretty much has say it. He thinks it's possible. I don't see where
As
it
he said, it could happen. Could.
Yeah, I don't
go look at it. Go look at the interview with Joe
watch his
Rogan
interview. He never said
Joe
possible.
Rogan.
He never said possible. He said
No.
They say it could happen.
It could happen. I don't see that a while ago. Me just read.
I will tell you guys about. I will tell you guys about Elon Musk, but I'm not gonna say it on this platform.
The thing is,
go look up the interview with Joe Rogan and Elon Musk.
All of them things where we are talking about, I go happen, and some already are happen, but
no,
but and whatever, I see that is the thing there because the man them attack away lady be like said there is just going to be a sweep over the world and everybody going to rain. And that happen, brother.
What me noticed where the people them are talk about is what they're reading. You're reading something and you're like paraphrasing it back to us.
Exactly.
Because what you're saying, that's what, but there's no concrete evidence that these are happening.
I want technology. I wasn't. What on spirit? I want technology touch Earth, you know, and it not even reach the mass before people move on to something else, you know.
The Neuralink thing still is an investigation phase. What am I try with the Neuralink thing is like give people that are paraplegic the opportunity to communicate to certain level, and that's the idea with them have. It's nothing that's a process that them I try to work on. That I don't even think them have them run an experiment because it's something that I follow up. SpaceX, Neuralinks, anything with Elon, I do follow it up. And but with that, what them I say
That's
is,
just one aspect.
you are a
That's just one
paraplegic,
aspect, my
and you
friend.
Make him
can't
finish now.
communicate. The mindset for them have is to implement a chip in the skull where you use your brain to communicate with devices like a mouse, keyboard, and a phone. So you communicate with it through your thoughts. But that's just the vision where them have.
The
It's
vision.
happening. That's the vision where them have right now. That's what them are trying to accomplish. I don't know how far they, but I read a lot about that. That's
It's
something I
here.
know a lot about.
And look, this man, who's this
But
person? He probably
quick
is a
question to
scientist.
Asia.
Wait,
No
no,
question to Asia.
hold on,
Go
no.
through.
Him say, so in order to create the artificial brain to upload to upload to a human brain, we probably want a scanner that doesn't KILL the subject. So basically, what they're saying, they would have to do this a lot of times in order to see how well it works. So it's not something that's already there. That technology doesn't yet exist.
All right,
But they're
so Lady B,
putting
hold on,
in
hold on,
place.
1 second. Lady B, let me make this very clear, right? Some of the most advanced technology, it's all government and military technology.
Yeah.
We don't get
That's
these
right.
things until 10, 15 years
10
down the
years
line
later.
when they no longer need it.
But
We
but we have to
cannot.
talk
Hold
about
on,
what
no.
we
So,
know.
hold on, Lady B, hold on. I'm saying, you talk to Alexa. You talk to Alexa and you tell Alexa if you do anything at all, right? You have robots out there where you can sit down and have a conversation with,
right?
And them
Yes,
express
definitely.
feelings and emotions. Lady B, me not try
Me
make
know,
up nothing. Me a talk about
But
the
that have
reality.
nothing to do with what we are
But
saying.
we're
in terms
talking
No,
of-
but
about
I'm talking.
creating an artificial brain.
Yeah.
And that's what
Jerry.
they talk
The
about.
thing is, brother. More the reasoning around most of these conversations more time is the people them trying to make it look like a something where I got to sweep across the
Word.
The Neuralink is not an artificial brain.
Everything when you say Imhotep, all of them, there's something that exists.
Yeah,
We know that.
because even though we can reason about Alexa and Siri and all of these things,
Word.
what percentage of the world use this or have access to this? And by the time it reaches certain people, have something different forward, brother.
Yeah,
Silicon Valley have hella technology where them work on, brother.
Show you one example.
For many different things. They must say even Neuralink. They must say it can make the blind see, it can make people walk and all this stuff based on the chip for them implant in your brain. But
It's
all of that
just
is not even experimental yet.
Listen
it's
this.
just ideas when them out there try. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Listen this. I know this person.
I just added the interview with Elon Musk and
Right.
Joe Rogan into the chat. So wanna go
Okay,
listen.
we look for it at a later time. We can look for it. Respect for that. But what may I say? There are several things. One, it's artificial intelligence. It is a thing where people need to take a look at, because artificial intelligence is a real thing. And right now there's a scare in the programming world where they are saying artificial intelligence are going to be taking over the jobs of junior programmers, when in reality, even the next 20, 30 years, that still can't happen. But
Why?
because
It's just like
people
it's just like Elizabeth
people are
Holmes,
trying
bro.
to change them career path, because them afraid so them go lose them programming, not have a program a computer, them will lose it to a computer. But that's not gonna happen today.
That's possible, brother. It's all right. It's just like Elizabeth Holmes. It's just like Elizabeth Holmes and Theranos. She made it sick, bro. Enough times when I read certain things, I hear certain things, bro. Remember she claimed that she have a machine where one little speck of blood can diagnose a hell of a thing, and it was all a lie.
No,
So
she are
it's like
outright
these things. Yeah, so it's like these technology want to see them money at top, but even Elon, these are just ideas. They are Silicon Valleys where them are
They're not just ideas. They're implementation.
Bro, it's no idea, brother. It is no
Listen
idea.
hold on a second. I know
brother.
some
These are
corporations that
ideas.
wait a
It
second,
is no idea, brother.
Listen up. I know some corporations that are letting off writers right now because of the fact that them don't need as many because them have chat GPT.
Exactly.
So you need less writers because of the fact that it can write the content. They just need some good writers who can edit. and edit it and make it
Exactly.
sound different and
Well,
stuff like
yeah,
Because
that.
you
that's
have a
true.
program
But
can
they're
do
Right,
not the
all the
program
right,
that
writing for you.
exactly. So,
Now,
so and not only that, but
Walana,
listen, wait a second
and
now.
I
something that
work
take
at
over
a
people's job
Wait a
company.
second,
sometimes.
wait a second now. Let me explain the trickle down effect. The trickle down effect is not only those type of services, but soon other services are going to be cut like HR. Because if you have less of a human body to govern, you're going to need less HR people.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
So
moving
their
away
jobs are
from
going to be
natural
affected as
selection.
well,
Yeah, but you
right?
still
Yep.
need people to control the robots.
Exactly.
No,
But
no, you need people
HR,
to
in HR
service
talk about
them, and not to control them. Look here.
All right,
I
look at
work.
Amazon.
I work.
Amazon use a whole lot
Service,
of
what?
robots to
What you
pack their
talking about
boxes.
No,
service, brother? What
okay.
are you
Listen.
talking about service? Because
No.
these robots will be able to service themselves.
Oh, hold
Yes,
on.
sir.
One
No.
second.
It's
One
not.
second,
Is a
Dotty.
No.
robot
One
I go
second,
build a
Dotty.
robot?
No,
They're
1 second.
working at the field
Dotty.
right now. So
I,
go ahead.
I am
I think
telling
we have
you,
to
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Imhotep.
Hold
Go
on. 1
ahead.
second, family. You know that you know say McDonald's, right? Has opened their first store that is entirely manned
Yep.
by artificial intelligence.
Man,
No human beings.
Where
physical
is that
labor
store?
free.
Where is that store?
Huh?
Where is that store?
I think it's in Georgia or somewhere. I mean, we
Hold on, me
can
they gonna
Google.
look for
Who are
that right
cooking
now.
Hold
food?
on,
Brother,
yeah,
look
man.
Who
here.
are cooking
Listen,
food?
Me they gonna look for
The
that right
first,
now.
yeah, man.
can I look here? May
Yeah,
I
man.
set the ground rules? Whenever somebody come on and bring something up, brother, we
McDonald's.
are speaking in real time. On a one, we provide evidence at the same time. And also the thing, if this is something that you want to find evidence, it's for you to go research it and then come back at some other time and say, you know what, you're wrong. But you
Yeah, but
can't.
we can't just accept everything where you say
No,
like that.
listen.
But
We're not
No, we
Hold on,
can't
hold on.
accepting.
1
accept
second, 1 second,
everything
1
like
second,
where
1
you
second,
say.
1 second. It's actually in Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth,
So there we go.
Texas.
So look here.
Nice.
Yeah, but what we
Look
are
here.
saying is we
I
can't just
work
accept it.
currently
We
in
have
in
to
a
reason. It's
company.
a
Look here.
reasoning
Listen.
platform. What
Look
you
here.
mean we
Me work
can't
in a
do
company.
everything?
Dirty. We don't
No,
want
you
to
can't reason them
when
way.
I
They're
brother. I'm
intelligent
gonna
people.
tell
They're
you, you don't
plus
want
man.
when you're up here attack, it sound like
Yeah.
Babylon. If you don't know where you attack, say brother, I bet you
Yeah.
know what
Yeah, don't say it.
We got
No,
Everybody
access
can
where
just
he
come.
there. We
Well,
can ask.
anybody can just come here and show them their
no.
personal
Yeah,
opinion.
yeah,
all
yeah.
right,
So,
Look here.
brother.
can I
This
say
has
something?
nothing.
what I'm
Can I
saying
say
is,
something?
Look here. We're in an information age where the information is available to everybody, brother. I know, like
So
one time
that's
when you
why
say,
when you bring
no,
the
hold on,
information, you bring your
what?
facts to back up the
If
Now look
information.
here.
True.
Listen.
brother,
Look. Yeah.
may I say,
Go ahead,
if
Rick.
you are going to speak on something like how easy, brother, you make. If I want to say, yo, where you get your argument from? You can't
I've
clear
already
it.
placed
Exactly.
two link in the chat itself. You
You put
understand?
the link.
No,
I'm
because
Put
telling
the
you.
link.
No, hold on,
the
hold on,
information we
hold
want to
on.
put forward for Neuralink was false
No.
because I'm gonna say
Exactly.
you can take your memory and put it in a. That's not where the whole idea behind Neuralink.
No, but hold on,
And all of those information are
Hold on.
predictions, stuff with
No,
them
hold on.
plan to do.
Hold
There's
on.
No,
nothing
Hold on.
man,
that's
can't just
concrete
tell
that
them
is
one thing and just
happening.
why, Ray. You need to provide where you get your
No
evidence
man, you
from, brother.
can't say them stuff because
Anybody on the platform live in Georgia? I'm in
No,
Georgia.
obviously not.
Well, look,
when you say them
Whenever
I'm gonna say this. I
extract,
currently work for a company that is transitioning from physical labor over to
okay,
robotics. Robotics,
let me say this.
and within the next 3-4 years, there will be 100% robotics when they
yep.
hired
Hold on,
but we not
they
say
hired
age.
500 people, and they will hire about 50 people in the next 2 to 3 years.
Yep.
let me say this. If any of you come to Georgia, right? My friend, right now, okay? Just last week I went there, I was hanging out with them. My friends right now, they own the very first autonomous grocery store. All right.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys come in Georgia, go to Fayetteville, right? The store is called Nourish and Bloom. All right. It's a full autonomous grocery store. They are the first black owner that has an autonomous grocery store. All right. They send robots to people's house to deliver. Okay. People can actually walk and step inside the grocery store and a
Yep.
robot assist them. Okay.
Yep.
So whenever you guys are in Georgia, check out my friend's place, Nourish and Bloom in Fayetteville.
And just for a source, for reference, where we talk about the artificial intelligence and people can transfer memory and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Ones and ones can check out the Dubai Expo 2020. Dubai Expo, because when you talk about things,
thing about
we not talk about New Orleans in Asia, but about Dubai Expo.
When I try to get the
A
people
lot
to
of
understand
concepts
is
get revealed in
this
the expo.
concept to everything, and it's like maybe from Lady Bree's
Prototypes.
perspective, people are making it seem like say, okay, I'm gonna build a human being or technology is technology, and there's vast majority vast different ideas out there. Whole heap of ideas are fling out there for try to
Exactly.
enhance people living. You see me? But a lot of these stuff are not even in trial phases. A lot of these stuff are just ideas where them are work on. I'm saying some of these things where them fling out there, it just not go work. I.e. Elizabeth Holmes, we have to go do her 10
What
years.
you mean, say
You
it
see
not
me?
go work, brother?
Right.
Yeah, it
This
just
I
not
part,
She
this I
failed.
part
Enough
when
of
me
them failed, brother. Enough of them failed. Enough of them
Hold on, brother. This I
One
part
second,
when me
Aja.
understand when I say can't work. Listen.
I did not
not
say it
work.
cannot work. I said enough of them
Hold on,
not go work.
data. You get your time, make the man talk, no brother.
Brother, enough of them not go work. Them fail. For
Hold
example,
on.
again, I'm
And they
giving you an
have to
example.
trial and
Elizabeth
trial and
Holmes
error
said
everything
she had a technology that it failed.
No, she
Elon
scam
Musk
people.
have
She
something
scam
that have
people, you know,
failed.
feel. You know, no,
Eh?
hold on, no. Hold on. Elizabeth Holmes scam the people, them. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
big
but our
difference, though.
technology, whatever she had to fail, the process she it
It's a
failed.
scam. It's a scam, but she scam the people. That's why she get convicted. But what's his age? You know, it's a New York City, right? Couple of months ago. Anyone can research this too. Of them
the
first
artificial robots.
intelligence dog.
Yeah.
Active on the ground.
Exactly. And look here,
But
let me
I know
tell you
that we are
something.
talk
Look here.
about.
We're not
We are
talking
Look here,
about AI,
brother.
brother. AI is coming.
Data.
I know that we're not
AI
talk
is not
about,
about AI.
No,
We're talking
not
listen.
talk about
Look here.
the
I had there
rewire the
already.
human brain. And that's
You
not
know,
talk
yeah,
about.
like
Exactly.
that's
We
the
don't
no.
never
You
conversation I'm
know,
talk
saying.
about
But hold on,
robot and
you know where we fail to
Lady B.
understand. You know where
Lady
we
B.
fail to understand. We are looking at presently.
Yeah.
Enough of these things where we are seeing now, we are come out in 2023 was invented 50 years ago.
Bingo.
Facts. Military.
What
A
Obviously,
military
it is.
we
technology.
not say no,
Facts.
right?
but it have to go
What
through a
can you
trial
imagine?
phase
Can you
for
imagine what is there now
it have to go
inventing
through a
for next 50
process.
years?
Yes,
It still have to go through a
but
process
Yo,
yeah,
That's
but
why we're saying
before
these are ideas. We not wrong to say
oh
these are
God.
ideas.
exactly.
Most of these stuff are ideas.
Why you not
That is the
think we
reason
wrong
why
to
me
say
I
these
say,
are ideas?
Listen, no, you notice
that is the reason
these
why me I
people.
say, brother, the man they can't reason like, oh, you know, this thing, I got just change the world in a one.
That's the whole point, Eric.
Exactly.
Right.
The
Because
point is,
most of these things,
to change the world.
And
brother, most of these things is already in existence.
In existence, exactly.
Release them,
It come
little
like electric car, Rick. It come like electric car.
Exactly.
It come like electric car.
Yeah.
When electric people are here about electric car over
People
years.
need to remember, you know, all of this are business, you know, brother. So
Yeah.
all of this are what they might try to make money from, you know. Or I go make money from.
True.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, you're right. The electric car was in existence through the Tartarian system. I get it, but the thing is, what is happening? What is happening? Most of the technology that is
It
coming.
was in existence. Was it available to the general public?
No.
No.
Exactly, brother.
So eventually, and the way them they put it, the technology too with the electric car and car go
It's
drive
like
by
an
itself
Elon
and
Musk
way.
invented.
If which part it then now in 2023, and nothing comparing to what them they put out there. I drive by electric car, and my car compatible with autopilot, where it can drive by itself. I don't use it; it's compatible with it.
Even last night,
It's
them show
totally
a
different from from the idea where it started from where Tesla reach right now. And I put out and everybody I make electric cars. So not because they hear an idea out there, yes, you think it gonna become reality, and that may get if you understand. Most of these technologies,
Not only that, the stigma we put on it makes a difference.
How much percentage of the world use electric car at this moment?
Because they can't
Well,
afford it.
in, well,
They
in,
can't
the
afford
US,
it.
in the US,
No, that's a nonsense, brother. Every company make electric car affordable right now. Every company make
no,
electric car affordable.
look here.
Brother,
In the
That's where
electric
United
car
everything
is
States
done.
right
they
now,
can't
it's
afford it
growing
now,
at
brother.
a rapid
That's
pace.
where
A
right.
rapid pace.
California,
In the
California
next 30
already.
years,
Rapid, when
look
you say
here.
rapid, what you
Hold on, not
mean? Give me
California.
no numbers.
When I dispute set and growing up,
No, man,
because I
it's grow
said,
rapid, man. Very
yes,
rapid.
and
Yeah, man.
all the people,
California already passed.
yes, and all most people reason is like Amanda I said, oh,
How much?
yesterday we are use gas car,
Percentage
today I just electric car and
Yeah,
No, man.
Yeah,
all
No.
right. Just
eventually,
like,
within
hold on,
How
about
how
much?
can
10
I say
years,
this?
Rick.
How much
Just
electric
like
car we have out
Brogard.
there now? How
Just
much
like
electric car
Brogard
we have
said,
out there now?
2030.
No, in 25 years, hold on, and you guys can go look this up.
reach a stage where you have more electric car than gas
In
car.
25
man,
years, it's
eventually,
going to be a complete flip.
You will, Rick.
You'll
No,
have
Masicka.
you'll have the number of electric cars that you have today of gas cars in 25 years. That's exactly what it's going to be.
Hold on. I have a prediction.
All right, put it away, Eric. All right, let me go on an example like this. Because I live in a state. One is from me there right now at Invention Place, California. Me there. I could tell you the process. I think more than 50% of the state right now probably drive electric car. Our own one. I think more than 50% of
1.5 million
Yes,
electric.
me.
What
And
about
me I tell you, this
already passed the law?
hold on, brother. But as me tell him, I know that. So now the same thing with Brogard when him say 2030. Newsom say by a certain time he want this be a gasless state. It's not gonna happen like that, bro. It's bro,
No.
you know. At the end of the day, there's a lot of
Listen.
electric car. I feel like every other household in California have electric car. The
Yeah,
car me
Cali-
drive,
not
I
California.
drive a Tesla, and you missing more Tesla yes than Toyota. No.
Yeah, man, California.
Me
I
not think so. Me not think
I drive a
in
Model 3.
Florida.
I drive a Model 3 Tesla. I drive a Model 3 Tesla. What I can tell you, let me tell you guys my prediction. My prediction is by 2035, 95% of the cars are going to be electric.
I think so
And
too.
by 2050, everything is going to start to transition into autonomous. By 2060, nobody is going to be allowed to drive cars.
All right, let me put that in context.
Yeah, but that's in line with the
Yeah.
predictions that they have in place.
Let me put that in context. With California specifically. With California.
That's a reason why I cause a problem because the man them go on like say when them say them thing it's just I go happen generally, brother.
Yeah, let me put that in context. Let me put that in context.
No, but that is.
And I have met this too. Politics play a part in it, Rick.
Hold on, that's why. Hold on, let him go through.
You have things that come out, technological things that come out all the time, and by the time it even reach, like even third world country, them and so forth, people move on, brother. So
yeah,
you get to circulate.
Let me show you this, Rick. Let me show you this, Rick. Let me show you this with what I'm just saying.
Like, no, this is just one thing where I go come in and just sweep through. Not go so.
Our people, our computer go take over our body and all them something there, Rick. Where man I say your brain and rare, bro. That's
every time.
Those things are when they're dead, brother.
It's not a brain, age.
By the time it
A
reach
memory,
to
brother.
the general public, they move on, them have a new model or whatever, because you know my view, a business, brother.
All right, Rick, let me show you this. You see, with California, it kind of different with California. Is California kind of set the precedence for this whole greenhouse effect thing with in terms of United States. Them have a law where them already set that by I think 2035 there should be no longer any ICE internal combustion engine being manufactured. It's not gonna make gas cars illegal. People can still drive them gas car, but the companies that are manufacturing cars are going to have to figure out a way. By that time, no more ICE cars are going to be made. Like right now, if you have a diesel vehicle and it is of certain age, You can't drive your California with them catch you. If them are going to ticket you.
All right, watch this, Rick. Rick.
Yeah, may I say by the time it reach to that time and you know California adapt to that, and by the time that law and rules stretch in a like the rest of the world are in a
It going to take a long time.
But Rick, watch this.
So now that may I say, Rick, all right.
Why then a different thing about California, brother?
Yeah, and
watch
that's
this, Rick.
California, not the rest of the United States. Not just California.
Watch this.
Other places.
What's this now, Rick? Let me say this real quick, family. Remember when they used to have the TV them, when they call them the analog TV?
Yeah, man, you have to walk up and turn the channel.
Good. And then tell we say a time I come when what? That have it done with? Because them switch from analog. But hold on, man. Yes, man. They will tell you, say them are going to switch, man. Them are going to switch. But them switch from analog, brother. But now use analog again.
Absolutely.
No, I'm saying there was a time when them tell you, say them are going to switch from analog
to digital.
Digital. Yes, and they did that. So guess what? I think Uno in line. That's how it go.
We can't tell you why them do that.
Let me say in line to that argument. As me say, this thing never does happen overnight.
Word.
I can't people like the regular flat screen reach. But like let's use like Jamaica for that level, like round a country and so forth. I man buy a little flat screen or rare. A different thing I go on all in the States.
Exactly. You're there right now. You're there. Them different type of TV,
completely
different. And but even electric car at 2008, like the first Tesla hit the road, brother. At 2023 now, and it's still no. Than like electric car take over the country, brother. And look how much years that's Rick. So that's why I'm telling them say.
Even though them have all of these technologies. Based on the business aspect, them are going to squeeze it out little by little.
It's going to take a while.
And just show it out one thing there. Because
and politics play a part because you have one party. You have one party who push one agenda. I have another party who push another agenda. So say the conservative take over right now. You know them going back to the fossil fuel type of investment. And I saw America go, so if the technology part are going to take over this whole country and the whole world are going to be, no, bro. There's ideas out there and them are work on things to benefit people. Like they say, even the link, it's them want to focus upon people that are paralyzed, are blind, or who can't talk.
Yeah,
whatever.
brain injuries, sight injuries, and them something there.
And them help you walk, them help you communicate, them help you use a cell phone. If you can't, you know what I mean? You can use a finger, but you use your brain. That's the ideas. But enough of those things are ideas. Artificial intelligence is different because you have different form of technologies. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of these things are the man are throw out the bro. No fight now go come to fruition.
Yo, me embrace technology to the point where me not even turn off my location setting for none of my devices. Because it not even make sense anymore. You try hide, but you can't make it look so scary. Like okay, it's this. They make it scary. Like what them call the thing where people are gonna disappear.
Yeah, but
me not think nobody make it look scary.
Me Stargate.
I'm a robot. I a robot.
They will beam me up like Star Trek.
They have too much fear for reasoning out there, brother. When you hear all the man in reason, you're afraid.
Fear monger.
True.
Yeah.
A skeptic, man. Skeptic.
It's like, and the way them put it across, like,
it's gospel. Because technology have to advance, no matter how you take it. But it now go just happen that way, brother. Because at the end of the day, money have to make and politics in it as well. Just say. So
even the chip thing, Rick, the chip thing on them as a market, the new. So most of the people, I say to go, bro, that if you want involved in that data, you want family member deal with that chip have to implant in your brain. Your skull, actually, your brain, your skull.
I'm on turn on him TikTok account and them YouTube and talk all of that. Him sign up already to think they just will access that. So we have
Rick.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. You see what me do, brother? Me not just
ever since me small, me always try to really learn as much as I can. You understand me? And what I do, I invest in books, a lot of books. I buy a lot of books to really know about the future and everything else. That's why I know everything is going to be cloud and database. Everything is going AWS. The thing is, people must understand that the system will never be the same. And right now, it's not to really bring fear on people. It's because we live by the moment, and more people to really understand that it's really a moment that we have, and we have to really dwell within the moment and not to worry about the future that much. Yes, it's very important for us to pay attention and to know where this is heading and everything else. Not to really accumulate fear, but to understand that there is a different system that is being formulated and it's going to change all of us.
Yeah, but the mentality we will grow with and everything them thing you mark of the beast. All of them thing
Well,
remember said what them
that is
teach
from
you
a
know. So
religious, that is from a religious standpoint.
So that
yeah,
makes sense to you, Mayo.
yeah.
That makes sense to you.
Yeah,
That makes sense to you.
No, it doesn't make any no.
Okay.
But we're skeptic just say this not always happen from creation, brother. System not always an upgrade.
It's
Yeah,
an
always.
ongoing
At
thing.
which point in a creation
All right,
system
let me introduce something. Let me introduce something to you guys. You see this guy right here? You see this guy right here? This book right here. You know how much I pay for this book? I pay $520 for this book. This book is called Are You a Transhuman? Okay? And this book was created from a guy that changed his name to FM 2030. Whenever you guys have a chance, look at YouTube for FM 2030 and listen to what that guy is saying about the future that is coming. Okay? This book is called Are You Transhuman? Okay? This book, 500.
What's the concept of the book?
What kind of book that?
give me a-
Is it a fiction, non-fiction?
This is a
What the whole
non-fiction.
thing?
No, I only read non-fictional books. I read the books about the technological advancement and what is coming. So this book, I got this book as well, Evil Robots and the Killer Computers. Okay? This is another book that is very interesting. This is another book, Humanity 2.0. Okay? Kid? Humanity 2.0 is another book. There's another book. There's several. I got a lot of books. This book is called The End of Jobs. So there's going to be a complete digitalization, and this is where the future is going, right? I'll introduce you to this book as well. This is called The Human Cloud. So everything is going to be cloud-based, all right? That's going to be the full integration of the humanity within the cloud, all right? This is a very expensive book, which was very hard to get. All right?
Hold on, a skeptic. You say integrate humanity within the cloud. Elaborate on that a little bit for me.
Well, we
What you mean by that?
we already have the mechanism within us to really be integrated with the internet. Okay, so that's what's going to happen. All of us is going to be merging with the internet, and that's where our future is heading, where we're going to become one with AI system.
So I am going.
But just to add to that though.
But that don't mean say
But just to add to that though, what the brother said a while ago. Remember, say our phones, right? For people who might have the iPhones, we store what? The memory stored where?
In the cloud.
Yeah, that's
exactly in the iCloud. So I mean, what he must say, him not say nothing wrong. At the truth, that's it,
exactly.
Yes, but we know that. There's somewhere we already know.
No, but I'm just responding to the question that Aja asked about the cloud. You know.
Yes. Yeah, you know about. I understand the cloud where your memory, your phone, your photos and emails and certain. We understand, right? I'm talking about what that has to do with humanity.
It means that but your memories, all of your memories can be stored in the same place.
Why?
Okay.
Basically, what I heard from Elon Musk is that these AI is gonna be able to read your mind. So even if you're trying to hurt a robot, the robot pick up that long before you. You understand?
All right,
Even that.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Well, Spirit, watch this, Spirit. Spirit, watch this. You know, some
Yeah.
month ago, back to some music reasoning. I'm probably Asia might have an idea when we are talking about. I'm probably skeptic. You know, some
Yeah.
month ago, there was a call for the American music fraternity, the rap fraternity, to
Yeah.
hit out against AI because them create this AI artists and I think them
We
sing,
are
them
sing, we
sing
are rap
over
rate.
Drake
We
song
are
and
rap
stuff like
rate.
that, and it was a big deal.
I
Yeah,
saw it.
man. Me see.
Yeah,
Them
man, big
them
deal,
sound
man. Them
like
artists, the AI are sing
you
better than
even
Drake.
Drake.
them sound like Drake. Them sound like anybody
Yeah.
with them want to sing like.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
So in the school, cause right now the kids are use it as play. Them not do their own work. That so
Exactly.
deep it I get. You know, it's like
No.
kids that make the AI do everything for them.
Yeah, kids are make the AI
No,
do
but
that.
not only that. They
understand.
can also clone your voice and use and have you call up people and people believing it is you.
Mm-hmm.
That if you
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
When people not even Kendrick do have music the way they drop.
Last week, me da watch it up. Me da watch the same thing.
He did.
What I am saying.
break up, brother. Yeah, break up,
Asia.
Data.
Who attack?
Data, yeah, break up, brother. Yeah, come in.
No. Oh, yeah, sir. Yeah, me not know
Yeah,
if
break
you
up.
hear me now?
Yeah, where are you now?
Gone again.
Me I said the whole deep fake thing that they're on the part of artificial intelligence where you take off, you can take imitate head and put it on this body and it look them a walk around and you imitate because like we said we use a video recently, you know.
So you know what this is saying. This is a good example of what I was saying before, right? Because with new technology comes new type of crimes, right? So when they bring these new technology in and try to use them as answers to the problems that society is facing, all these new technologies are going to do is create new problems on top of the old problem for society.
Cybercrimes are the higher, man.
Yeah,
exactly.
Cybercrimes are the higher.
We're not improving. We're not progressing. You know, and that's what I see. I look at the pattern of technology. I look at the pattern from history coming up.
But these things will be able to self-destruct.
While our technology improve, we as human beings are not improving. We're not getting any better. You know, and so I don't think technology will ever answer.
Remember them they use a show, you know.
Crime will always be there regardless of technology.
Remember them did make Tupac perform on a show through the hologram, you know. I remember I rolling around one of them. Did make Tupac perform as a hologram.
2001 Grammy or something like that, or MTV award. Remember?
And that was a long ago, bro. And that was a long time ago. And like yesterday that. So we understand.
And could you tell that it wasn't? Could you tell that it wasn't Tupac?
Of course,
I mean it's a hologram. You could see it's a hologram. It's a hologram, bro.
Hologram live Coachella.
Yeah, but they told you that it was a hologram.
Guys, you know what the truth is?
No, you could tell that it was a hologram.
You can see a hologram is clearly visible.
You can see right through it.
Come on, people. Me see also will be checking one at a time. Look like him in cut off. I don't know what go on. But me even see Keisha ask if we want to discuss this spice topic yet. You know, because we see spice I think me out there with a rant with one woman.
That's a love on the pop, Rick. That's a love on the pop saga, man. Next season, you will see that.
I'm going to feel like it's real. I just say the clown.
Make Spice not fling too soon after Talo. But listen, make Spice or Shensia no answer Talo.
Make Spice don't even
or Shensia. Make no answer Talo. What them answer other people for?
Well, because as we said, you're someone when the live when done, you know it don't make some comment. The other day, I see you make a comment say, maybe stop hide Spice. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, because from the live, no, look here. Yeah. Look, I know that you are a provocateur based on my experience since we forward on the live. So it's to me, it's very clear that based on the popular opinion, you always go in the opposite way. So that was just my
No, hold on, no,
I
Let
wait
me
that
go
you
now.
forward
I
with, man.
don't agree
No,
with
no,
that.
no, hold on. No, that's my observation. Say,
Alright,
and it is, to me, it is a way if you keep the
Conversation going.
live going, the conversation going, because brother, you are the foundation, so you have to keep the thing going. So that was just my observation. That's why I say at that time, yeah, I'd spice. You understand, because it assisted with keeping the conversation going. That's all. That's what I mean, brother. And it was my attempt at being provocative as well.
No, I'm going to say I spice.
Yeah.
Me just did I say, based on where the people are argue about, one could argue and say Lady Star is an overall better artist, but me never like the fact that the people are argue like Spice is nobody. And that is my problem.
Yeah, but Rick, in fairness, still, they really, Jah Child did really beat that drum there still, you know.
Yeah, you see.
Jah Child did beat that drum there still. Me never agree with him with that still, but I feel my opinion still, so him can keep it still, but, you know, I him really that kind of push that still, you know. Eh?
Jah Child job them and job me can march in him take.
Word up.
Jah Child, no, they have to protect, for defend himself, brother. You have to wait till in there after you fling big stone after him.
No, man. I said that still. That's the reality.
Yeah. I say where the argument that come from. Me never agree with the argument. It's not hide Spice or nothing. The fact a man can't see Spice where outside of thing that ladies are one of the baddest female artists, whether you like her, yes or no. And then you are not in a conversation a paint a picture.
Yeah.
And it's nobody.
True.
Remember when Spice emerged on scene, you know, brother? Ladies are the day, you know, bro. It's prove herself, even how she go up against even them and try challenge them in a certain way. Even when Lisa are real, you know, so you can't look on Spice career and question.
So
you know,
so
our talent.
Let me ask you a question,
please. You can ask a question.
Go on, spirit.
Go through.
When Lady Star was young in the business, you used to hear people lick out how she slack and things.
Yes.
Over the years, Lady Star changed her style. This is what the question we want to ask. Anybody see that in a Spice?
But why Spice need to change?
She tried to do a gospel.
No, but why?
But Aja, you never have to answer that.
Yeah.
Because with blueprint, say you need to change your style in an answer.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
And not only that, the adversities the adversities that were there for Lady Saw is not there because she kicked down the door for the female artists them. All of the obstacles that were there for female artists to a certain degree were removed by her.
Yeah, but Dottie, Spice was in the time when Spice did about it did rough same way, man.
It was rough. It was
she'd have to help push.
It was rough, and not only that. Look here.
Like Spice now come from farm.
Word up, Spice did over the part with Macca Diamond, them and Lady Salim and all them.
Yeah, but to a certain degree, Spice Nena spar with the male artists, them and a challenge what exists.
She was, bro. She was.
When you forward in our music, what are the age, man? When at the idea when you forward in our music and when you forward in our music, brother. So
no, may not disagree with that. It is not a question of a time. You understand what I say? Because Spice, her contribution is significant as well. You understand what I say? Just like Shensia's contribution today is significant because she's more of what I want to call a more feminine woman. You understand what I say?
No, me don't understand that part there.
Me don't understand that neither.
Me don't understand that. Explain that, Dottie. Explain that.
Yeah,
more feminine.
Okay, look here.
More feminine
look here. She's coming from a more feminine
perspective when you compare. Hold on, no man.
Make you determine that.
Shensia. When you compare her
Lady
to
B, I go beat
Spice
you.
or to Lady
No, me want know
Saw,
why
you
you
understand?
determine
Lady
that.
Saw turn up like a man, brother, and
No, but
compete.
That
Spice
not
stand
take
up. No,
away
Spice
from
do
their
it too. No,
femininity.
yes,
Okay,
Spice do it
Not
too.
take away from their
alright. And then
femininity.
Shensia what? Shensia turn up like a man against who?
But that not take away from their femininity.
No.
Agree with Dotty.
Dirty. Slippery slope.
That
Slippery
sound like
slope,
a
yeah,
little
go.
Yeah,
classy.
Slippery slope,
that
dirty.
sound,
Slippery slope.
reasonable.
Maybe you not get
That sound like one.
No. Me not agree because
Well,
as an example, here's the example.
First thing first. Let the man have to understand. All right, the man. Well, it took like reading policy. I think I echo back, bro. When man have to understand, brother. First thing, as Dotty said, when ladies are stepping in, there are even though you have a patch of them where thing that patch of thing no normal and so forth. Ladies are, kick down certain amount of barriers.
Word.
Pave the way for the younger.
Yes.
Women. Then you have Spice
in a hardcore dancehall, yeah.
Yeah, in a hardcore dancehall. Then you have Spice following, and whatever left fi kick down, me feel like Spice kick it down and level down the thing. Where you know say if there is a bad female artist, there is a bad female artist.
Period.
So when Shensia step in and
it clean slate them get.
But Rick, remember saying no. When Lady Saw did a rain as a female in a dance hall, you never really have no whole heap of that female in a dance hall.
It was male dominated.
You know why?
Look
here. What you Emotep, let's be honest and let's be fair. There was a certain level of, may I go use the word misogyny for lack of a better term. No, but at that Saw do Saw say, hey, I will not deal with. Me a woman, all right. Uno want compete as a man. Me will compete as a man with Uno. When she done,
they must say one time them banner from some festival.
No, but Dotty. My lady be here, brother, because here we go now. Based on your logic, she had to express.
My team right now.
Hold on, man. Watch me now, man. Based on your logic, so she had to display masculine tendency in order to win or whatever.
100%.
But me not think Lady B agree with that.
Lady B, what you say? Forward.
Because Lady Saw.
I don't think it was masculine.
Word.
I don't think
so. Brother. He was just a bad artist where can put together music and deal with the rhythm them on a level where you can feel it, a vibe. Look, where one can relate to the rhythm to the song, like when you relate to a music song, or whoever was relevant.
Prior to Lady Saw, was there someone as raw as Lady Saw?
No.
Yeah, Patra.
They want to make a thing. A bit.
So one Patra,
brother.
No, remember one time
Patra was not raw like that, brother.
What you mean Patra wasn't raw? Come on, bro.
No, man. Come on. He's a music historian. I know better than that, brother.
But the Patra say I'm on a romantic call. I'm talking to my
but she don't use certain terminology, brother. Certain vulgar terminology. She never touched.
No, I understand because of early 90s.
But being vulgar and those mostly skin out pum music, you can't rule that off as feminine, brother.
Exactly.
No, but you just proved your point. You just proved my point
but you don't use the word there.
No, look here. You just proved my point because Lady Saw as a female had to utilize that terminology in order
to make it.
In order for her to be.
No, stop it right now.
She can't produce just as the man them.
Dirty, you can't say. Dirty.
Nobody name go pure no man.
Nobody.
Whatever she want name.
And the same thing when that.
Yeah, but Dirty, watch this now, Dirty.
Hey, lady, listen to that thing, you feel forward and tell me.
Yeah, man, Dirty, watch this now, brother. You are say that's a woman have to act like a man or become a man, so to speak, to get where them want. It's the same thing like saying a man have to become a woman to get where them want to.
No, another
They
me I
can't
say.
do that way.
No, another me I say. No,
Yeah,
another me I
but
say.
you as a lady sir had to stand up like a man. Yeah, that is
No. What I'm saying is that she has to raise. No, Walana. She had to raise the
barrier,
quality and content of her music up to the standard of where the man them did do,
So
whatever
what
it
is
was.
the standard of a man? Music
What
and music. What you mean?
lady be? It never.
Me not agree with the point.
What are the
Dirty.
standards? What the
Now
standards?
we might make himself clear with the argument where man,
Yeah.
he made a speech earlier where man said, yo, she, after Shensia is more feminine. And that me never
Yes.
understand.
Yes.
Listen, me know what Bono know. What Bono know. Me know what Bono know, but uno go
No,
on.
you said lady
All right,
be.
you see, my lady start time, me was a little youth.
No,
Me
you
was a
said
little
lady
youth.
start to be masculine and
No,
sensual.
I'm not say, I didn't say she was masculine. I said she had to operate at that
Dirty.
level.
Hold on
Prove
1 second.
herself.
Accurate.
Me
Yeah,
know,
but
listen.
Dirty.
Look here.
Dirty.
Me know
You
what
said
Bono know, but go
Shensia
on.
is more feminine, brother.
Dirty, that sound like a little classism. A
Tell her
little
flip the
Exactly.
truth, you know.
a
Exactly.
little
That's
ism,
classism.
Look
brother.
here. Look here.
That is very classism.
All right. So this is what me get. This is what me get. You see, now lady start time when she are rain, in order for the whole industry, in order for the whole industry, listen to lady start.
Yeah, man.
We have to be raw.
Me know
We
start
have to be
forward.
raw.
Yeah, Dirty.
Any
I make we know.
Dirty, me agree with you, man.
No, but no, listen. Look here, a lot of people
expect
on
less
the
for
live
you,
don't listen. Them don't want to stand up in the fire, but me not afraid of the fire.
Hey,
And that's
enough
the thing.
Caribbean artists not gonna know it because them never raw like lady start. So them not gonna know it. People don't listen to them.
What if that's our personality in terms of
Who created the rawness? Was the rawness created by male in a male-dominated field? Yes or no?
Yes.
But
Lady Star would make it singing just
What
gunshot.
do you mean who created the rawness?
What
What you mean by
rawness? What you mean by rawness?
Yeah.
Him not have to explain that. I mean,
I'm
talking about the more vulgar and extreme lyrics. The more vulgar and extreme content was created by men, and later on, the women followed. Because
Lady Star was the first one.
no, listen, the women followed because they want to be on equal footing with the men.
Her content she put out there.
Somebody think I echo.
Yeah, whoever I can have that somebody there with the car, I don't like a thief.
Somebody I drive.
I'll really have Teddy, man.
Sister Charmaine was the first one.
Hey, Teddy.
One time, brother. When I don't make no point, just give somebody else attack, bro.
Hey, Teddy, you better forward, you know.
Teddy, I get bad beaten with his signal, man. Got you, Teddy.
Teddy always I get beaten.
No, I'm kind of angry with that, you know, because I must say, I think you must say, like how we have, the parents say, like you must say, Chensia seems or perceived to be a more feminine than ladies are by a perception of their persona. Like when they go on stage and the song, and ladies are put out a persona as if she's a tomboy, like a persona. Whether she's like that or not, we don't know. But Chensia seems to have a more feminine side. Now, that's to myself. I don't know if I to myself that way my reason.
I use more hardcore still.
I don't agree with you by using the term tomboy.
Use the word hardcore as respect.
But femininity. I say like Spice and ladies are more hardcore.
Discrimination.
That is it, Rick. Hardcore.
No.
How will ladies
Sensia is just as hardcore.
When ladies are
you have some more from farm where are singing and sounding like rap and all sort of thing, brother. When ladies are them are brawling thing, them are doing, brother.
Ladies are put bass in her voice when she talk. She put up her voice like a man, like she tried to make her voice sound masculine. Ladies are put bass.
And not
It's
only
not
that,
voice. That is what Mika
approach when
could
she
do in this part.
when she's performing on stage, just pre-her, and you will see, and then
Yeah, man.
pre-Shensia, and you will be able to tell, say, are two
Two
completely
different things.
different
Yeah.
gender roles to a certain degree, the people them are pre. Because at a
Straight.
certain point in dancehall, the women them have to do a certain thing in order to go over the barrier,
Exactly.
the challenge where they did it. Oh no,
Exactly.
yo,
Somebody background
hold
noise.
on, hold on. Oh no, fall down.
Noisy, man.
Well, I try to
Who for
find out
background
how
that?
background. So,
Who for background that?
I know for me.
And on my one.
Look at the person just mute the coil.
Yo, I mean.
I'm not understand the words them we are using. I mean gender roles and them things, brother.
Yeah, me not like them the word they
Okay,
either.
look.
It sound discriminative against them.
Well, I'm not understanding no dirty.
You know what going
Hey,
Yeah,
lady B.
brother, when I'm on a platform attack, you don't talk any way, brother, because when I'm on a listen, I'm out there and I'm interpret the thing different from where you are saying, bro.
That's
So,
right.
Okay, let me clarify that. Let me clarify that.
Well,
Let me clarify that
before you
quickly.
clarify, me can I get a chance?
Lady Saw had to display certain masculine traits in order for the audience to accept her. As opposed to Shensia, she not have to do that right now because Lady Saw kicked down the barrier there. And when we say when we say display, remember say the women them take a while for be we would have said me I go use believable right now and for be accepted within dancehall, you know, brother. So them have to kick down certain barriers first for them get accepted within the dancehall world because there were plenty of female artists there, you know. But them just come on as we had say addition, and Lady Ann can come on and talk about that because she can explain more than anyone else. Lady Ann, if you are listening to the live, forward and can explain to them.
But everything.
But Lady B, I think hardcore artists are those hardcore artists because, like for example, I feel like you have if like this girl that we about from the other day, Tall
up, yeah.
Like if she get a bus, she have a more depend on that side like Spice and Lady Garden.
Right.
Yeah. Based on how she DJ her own person and thing. So we not too in that gender.
Then Rick, what make you say Spice and Lady Saw and you don't use Shensia? What make you say Spice and Lady Saw only
I think everybody coming there with the
based on how them look, me understand what you're saying, but me I say me not agree with certain words where I use.
I think they're coming with their distinct character and then distinct way in which they perform. So for you to feminize it or masculinize it, if there's such a word, that not sound right. Me hearing it from this
I have
side.
a paint a picture like say, oh, it was because you have to kick down the door, make you have a behave so. No,
right, like said, she wasn't accepted and she have to act certain way.
Yeah, and that's a problem too.
I think the ear spirit asks, oh, Spice not change up our thing.
Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Me go bust a shot pan. You know what say? Look here, brother.
Me I say Spice no need for thing there. Like
change nothing.
Just
right. You not get it. You not get what.
No, man. You see what Dotty
I don't think you get what I was trying to say.
Brother,
let us use an example.
You just have to be more careful when you not present certain information.
Right, you see what Dotty say?
I want the ground.
Go on like say, look here,
you see what Dotty say?
Hold on, misogynize the thing, you know. Go on like say, woman didn't have a challenge to break through to be mainstream artist. Hey,
it wasn't her personality.
Hold on, Dotty, let me say something now.
Dotty, hold on, man.
Agree what you say. Hold on, this is what I agree with what you say. You see, in my time, when me understand, what me see, is the ladies are in order for the listeners, give ladies the recognition what she needs to compete with the males. She will have to be extremely raw.
That's right.
When Spice did the same thing. The entry where Shensia get in a dancehall was totally different. She get a different entry in a dancehall from where
Different
Lady Sardi come from and where Spicer come from. So she never have to go extreme raw like that.
But a
Yeah,
different
but
people,
Bridget,
they bring different things to dancehall and reggae. They bring different things.
They were forced to.
but
in my
hold on,
opinion.
but family, but Rick said it best, and you just said it a while ago. Ladies
Yeah.
had to come raw.
Exactly.
No, that's a feminine characteristic she had displayed there, so I'm just saying, with
She
dirty hold the ground, with dirty hold the ground, for say boy, she had to be that man or masculine
Masculine.
thing.
No.
You
Right.
don't do that,
Okay.
brother, man. Come on,
All
man,
right.
because the raw she come raw.
Thank you, Imhotep,
Right.
because
And
it's
for
like you're only read one
all
and
Exactly.
understand what me say.
Brother, when you talk about gender role and them things, them not understand what you are saying at 20.
yeah, man. Hey, remember,
right, hold on.
a lady say, baby, are you up for this? I want to do.
Exactly. And
You
that is
remember,
very
remember good,
feminine.
man.
She not
Exactly.
sure say she could have she can compete with
She
the top
versatile.
tier
Yeah.
artists
Yeah.
them at the time. She sure say she can compete with them, and she carve out a part for herself. Maybe whenever nobody never did that tap into where as a female and produce more X-rated type of music. But it was
Yeah, and
A
it would have
unique
opened the door. We
artist.
agree, say it opened the door to all of them younger ones,
Yeah.
And
yeah, like a spice.
because
You know?
a lady that come and tell you say, yo, when women start stepping, them start the ones them start eat certain amount of food out I think as female, you see. So we understand
no.
all of that, but me I say, you have the words. I know what you say, but me I say
Yeah,
the
what the
words
word
we are
them
using.
mean.
All
Yeah.
right.
When you play, you say it's so now we brother
All
like
right,
you.
look here,
And
Rick.
like how this is a male
I think
dominated
the
platform,
viewpoint and the
not platform,
perspective
but
from both
panel.
parties
Yeah.
are both debating parties are the same, but it's just a different terminology we are used based
And we
on
have
what
to
me
use
I
the
hear.
terminology the right way.
Yeah.
We can't just throw words out there, so.
I remember Dirty, if you go, when you go compare a Spice and a Shensi and a lady, so you go say Shensi are more feminine. It a go rub, it kind of rub, it a go
It
raise a
rub
lot
the
of
wrong
eyebrows
way.
there.
No, brother.
You see me?
And a
People that
female,
Me no
can't.
it
say,
rub the
I
wrong way.
didn't say she is more. I said she a come from a feminine perspective. Hey, Bridget, no put word in my mouth, man.
You ain't not look man dirty. You tell yourself say I know what you mean, brother. But at the end of the day, when I want to go out there listen and it might predict it a different way. Say I know exactly. Yeah, say and simplify it in the best way.
Right.
So, because you know if you say the right thing and it make you up your sound like you say something outside of what you say.
No, Rick. I
But
have a
don't you have to
question
remember, say
for.
colorism is a big part of dancehall too, you know.
At that,
Yeah.
listen,
So when him say certain things,
at
it a go
that,
come
uno
after
And
way.
focus
that's
That
why
on
one
you
of the
that.
have
Me,
to
same
no,
be
thing,
look
you know.
here.
careful.
Me now focus on that, brother. Uno
But
focus on
I
an.
tell you say individualize the reason.
Don't you know what
No,
brother, you can't say that we are focused
no.
on. That
We
way it
no
sound
no.
like.
The
Yeah.
panel itself should be able to dissect and understand. When me I say,
But I not
yeah.
just the panel wanna hear. You understand? We can't probably understand what you say, but everybody else say and then
Then
people
if you
go watch
understand what
this
me I say, all
again.
right. Since you say you can probably, why you don't articulate it?
No,
Yeah,
you just say
exactly.
that's why I'm
Yeah,
correcting you and
Keep
I'm telling you
questioning
don't use
that
those
is the
choice of
reason.
words.
That is the reason we
corner
are
on the
here for have
corner,
a bunch of different perspectives
But didn't you
and
hear Rick
and
say
keep
it in a better way than what you say it? Why you want me to articulate
no
it
no
when we
I'm
already are reasoning?
no that was just me directing it at you and
Yeah,
this
but
is
you can't
directed at
direct it
Rick.
at me
This
because
is
I'm not the
directed
only
as
one who
Rick
feels the
or
way.
anyone else who can articulate it and who can dissect it and articulate it in a different way.
But as me tell you, the one last time, Dotty, no matter how it look, when we there a reason, more people are listening to it. And you have people that just sit down and listen just for hear. A man will sit down here and listen for 10 hours for just hear one something will sound like
Yeah, to run with it.
run with and
Yeah.
make it.
And then don't you
Exactly.
when I say we are take it as colorism, brother, is that a part of dance or that a part of the history? You used to hear say this a man I get the opportunity because him from uptown. It me go so it me no go so enough time we overlook them talent. And just like with the Shensi argument, enough say our color and how she look.
Yeah,
And
you know
nobody gonna
what
look on
too?
her talent. So
Yeah.
that's why
More ask
y'all get
But hold on there,
arrested.
you know what else
And
too?
all of them think that want me disagree with.
Me
So
want ask a
Disagree.
question.
probably
Yeah.
one we say me a hide Shensia to like how Dotty say me a hide Spice because
You ain't a hide spice with the hammer.
Well, I know.
Yeah, man, you ain't a hide spice.
Well, I know, man. Me I say Shensia could have brown and pretty like wow. No matter
Yeah.
what, if you not no talent, she not going nowhere.
She's not going nowhere.
Because nobody not gonna listen to her.
So
You ain't a hide spice because she are the way the body set up.
Can we compare?
You see,
Can we
you see why
compare
you
those
get
two
yourself in a
artists?
trouble? You see why you get yourself in a trouble?
Exactly. You just
Eric.
put words out there and analyze what I'm saying.
Eric,
Eh?
Can we compare those two artists, Shensia and Spice, who is more versatile?
What I mean compare.
Compare
Shensia,
them like
Shensia deliver more versatile music.
Shensia can behave like a Spice. Spice cannot behave like a Shensia.
Why not? You know,
Why is that?
just because she
Why
don't
she
choose
can?
to.
Why she can?
Why she can't?
Because we have
She
never
might
seen
not
she
choose to.
displayed it, brother.
But
She
not
never
because
displayed
you've
it.
never seen it,
say
don't
you
mean
never.
it
I
can't
agree with that.
happen.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like a put spice now and back up.
Explain why.
No.
Hold on, spirit.
Yeah.
Because them things we are reason, but like there is a specific requirement for them.
Yeah, put spice now and back a while ago.
Why Spice and I need to behave like Shensia.
Me
Yeah,
I
Spice
like,
need to behave like Spice, brother.
But you see what the problem with this conversation with Evil Spirit. We're not asking male them to do that, you know. Because you know, me never hear somebody come tell Dexter have to change rooms, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just
Exactly.
the females them are
Repeat.
focused
Exactly.
on. And that's why
No,
me
that's
take
I'm not true
offense
that.
to
I'm
it
not true that.
sometimes.
Repeat.
People was asking Vegas to get Bounty Vice.
Really?
No, I would say that.
Nah, gimmicks. Like serious, brother.
Hold on.
That's a trolling. Hold on, Rick. Hold on. A trolling thing, that brother.
No, yeah, exactly. Because when all a song clat all bunty they know, Teddy a go ball and say Vegas rough up him by
Hey, man, I listen for Rick that team song.
Listen.
To Teddy. So Teddy, all
Teddy
of
not
us
defend
get
himself.
internet and pick up good, you know, and the internet is a work all along.
Don't worry, man, but man, I listen. We're not giving a chance.
Then go through Teddy. I hear time now, you know, make you say.
Yeah, man, but as we say
Hey,
still,
Rick, what on man?
Spicing.
Yes,
spicing, bro.
I'm not singing that, but I know she not that not me and focus, but she sing.
Go through no Teddy.
So Brian, big up yourself, Brian. Brian, I say, yo, Spike, I'm sorry you could grab up her front like the man them. At the same time, she dressed differently than the ladies before her time by dressing more sexy.
All right.
You know, so I'm sorry, what's up? What on,
So that not masculine, that feminine. She dress sexy.
Patting up her front, no copyright to thing there. If a man want grab on in front,
Exactly.
No, but that was male. That was males who did that.
No. Those
anybody can grab them.
I want to come from. But it was the men. Yo,
it was done in a different way.
Man. So if lady, most of ladies star content was about something good.
So that she not support.
Up on her head already. Of course, she got a pat it up on her.
That's all what her content is.
That's how her style.
I want to
exaggerate the content.
If a man then grab up them front like how Sir do it, then mother look upon the man different. Because that's two different way them do it.
No forward in a dance hall, where they are.
No, but me I say,
what?
You know them say Subi drop a this song the killer. It's on his Instagram.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Go check it out.
Yeah, man. But yeah, because me see it still, but I don't know. We have a blend in that thing that like how it reached that thing there. So we will start out that going forward because we have probably next live we are gonna have a more musical discussion, but you skeptic, they don't carry this down the AI lane with us. All right.
But
Big up skeptic still.
Dirty. What you say? Me not feel like it have nothing to do with masculinity or feminine. It just she just figure out a part and start deliver some music where more hardcore and more X-rated than where the others them that do before. So the type of song them she sing, she have to deliver it on stage a certain way. So it costs her fear grab up herself and the same thing with Spice. Shensia forward in a different era, more sing J, more a different type of music. I believe.
Grab up front.
Yeah. So the words of me that use age instead of feminine and masculine and gender role. But I use hardcore and X-rated.
Hardcore and X-rated.
Yeah, and she do it.
And she do it on a high level, a high level and compete with the bunties and the beanies at the time. And show she have the talent to keep up with them.
So right now everybody on the same level.
With everything.
When Shabba was doing it, what female was doing it with Shabba at the time?
No, but they never have that level of content. There was so X-rated.
Sister Charmian,
thing there.
So answer your question, Sister Charmian.
Brother,
but
don't bother
Sister
with
Charmian and Lady G they so raw. They could have DJ, but then they so raw like song.
Don't forget Sister Charmian did that song when them called "Give Me the Body" or something like that.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
but a generation change while ladies are getting.
Remember, let me simplify it. Probably what we don't want to do. Probably Trap and Sister Charmian and all of these people have a one song here and there and read. Ladies have a full catalog of skin out songs.
Yeah, and the times changed to Rick and them music they didn't make. Back in them time they were in Shabba, them you're not gonna get them. Enough of them songs they don't really go as just like now in a today day, the lyrics where the youth them put this all the way them put in a music. You never used to hear them from them people back then. So it's a change in a times, and at the time when ladies are do it, whatever she had delivered, it accepted her. She find a way to make people start here and respect it, and people want them enjoy it, bro. I just the same thing.
It wasn't
just like this to a song now.
Anybody remember this terminology? Anybody remember this terminology? Them too slack. Them too slack.
Of course.
Yeah, remember say lady side they get banned from some fest because them are too raw. You understand? But
compare lady side then. And compare lady side, Rick. Compare lady side then to today's music. Which one of them slack?
It's
no not champion.
That joke can't make. Double Magnum and them girl.
Well, man, because
so that me I say, brother. So that's what I'm saying.
First and foremost, back then, no matter how lady saw things slack, she was singing about man and woman. Nowadays, man and them woman are singing about man and man, woman and woman.
And that's true. Dovey Magnum talk about drinking. Dovey Magnum said drinking and all them. So, brother, that two a different era.
I know Magnum she a drink.
I don't know Magnum. so that try to show you say things times change. So the more the music evolves, the more the thing get more X-rated and more people start saying more crazy thing on record. You see me? That's all ladies did. She just at the time she carve out a part here and start compete and start deliver, start do things or settings like when the man that say.
Because all right, once can say ladies are more X-rated, but check Shensia content in some of her songs.
No, brother. Foreplay and them songs with Shensia, brother. We are talking about that. Shensia some raw song.
Look at the one when you lick with she and Megan Thee Stallion.
Even when the curious.
Exactly.
Even curious.
Curious and all that stuff.
Even some of the hardcore one, them, brother. Foreplay, brother. When I listen to them song, I just deliver it and hear the words I'm shall use and what shall say in the song. They are very raw and X-rated.
They're not raw. When they're raw, the word we use make it raw. When you talk about when you say vagina and sex, you still talk about the in a raw. But in a raw,
no vagina.
Two man say nothing about vagina and sex.
At that point to me I try to make the words we use not make it raw. You can't sing about sex just the same, but that no means it raw.
That's what I try to tell us. That song is raw, bro. And X-rated. If you listen to the content of the song.
So
Hey, it's a
when
difference,
Jency
man. Listen, what I say,
Armstrong when you leak, you wouldn't say that wrong.
hey, Rick, I think you must say, like, you know, have to think about the term when ladies are saying. You know, have to think about what I say or dissecting lyrics.
But you know have to think
The
about when the artists are saying nowadays, bro. Shensia them, you know have to think about
But
it, bro. The brawling. Shensia tell them
listen,
you two
man.
girl in a bed and
Them are
face
people
for
in
a
a
front,
brawling,
bro.
man. Listen, you know some brawling because
Where
you
me?
can tell us.
If
Brother, we
brawling,
only
man,
listen
if
to
brawling,
Shensia
it
them
can
because
be
tell me.
Teddy, when a woman go on record, go say, open your mouth and she put in her poo poo. What you mean?
Exactly.
Fuck
What
you
you
talk
call
about?
that?
Teddy.
You mean?
Yeah,
We
it is.
never
Teddy,
hear this
hold
I
man
on,
think,
Teddy. Teddy,
well,
remember,
hear it.
no, hold on, Teddy. Teddy,
We never
Teddy,
hear
yeah,
this
man.
man.
remember said to a certain extent, you know, them people here don't have the reference point that you or I have, because no disrespect, but a lot of people on the panel are fairly young and that are less than 40 years old. And me and
Brother, me a
Teddy and
40-year-old
others.
Teddy.
No,
Don't me a
hold on,
40-year-old, I'm a big man.
brother,
You don't
me
know
got you.
nobody up
Listen, me
here.
got you by a
Don't know
decade
anybody.
and
You
more.
don't know nobody up here.
Because as I tell you, life is
Dirty don't know people age.
Yeah, just like
what are they? What are they? Identify how much people up on the panel now where below 40.
Exactly. Tell me, I want to know who is
No.
below 40.
But what I'm saying is me and Teddy is above 50. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it don't make no difference whether you're 51,
How you do that, though, Teddy?
No, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why
No,
I
you
say
can't
that. No,
use
hold on,
that
no.
determine say we not have
Hold
difference
on,
or
hold on.
reference. No.
Listen. At the time,
Why
at the
you
time
reason
when
without
hold on,
logic
no.
sometimes, man?
No, look here. At the time when Lady Saw was making that transition and kicking down the door, we were there at the time. I understand how the effect of her putting herself in the league
And we
of
were
being at
there.
the
Yeah, at the
No,
90s,
and
that
we
you
were
know, at
there
the
as
90s, that you know.
hold on a second, hold on a second. And we were
Watch
there as
out.
little
At the
girls. Hold
90s,
on a
that you know.
second. And we
Watch
were
out.
there as
Watch out.
little and we were there as little girls
we're not
looking at
aware of
her.
it.
We were there as little girls looking up at her.
Exactly. What
So you don't know what you're
reference?
talking about.
You know, we can say all of that, you know, but the reality is when you're a specific part of that generation and we say little girls, it's a whole different thing.
Listen, Dotty,
That you're wrong. You're wrong, Dotty.
No, hey.
First, you don't know the people in age when they pay your brother.
Exactly.
Even start draft your ask, oh, you know the people in age and know even the thing there. You can't say that, brother, because I can't sure say them people when they pay either in other 40 age group, they are probably some of them are older than your brother. So what you mean?
No, me not think nobody on the panel born before 1969. But go through same way.
But you know, make no difference
yeah.
whether 69, 70, 71.
Yeah, 1968 too.
No, it don't make any difference.
Where's that, John?
Eh? No, me say me no agree with Dotty fi assume like that because
Exactly, like you want build little people up here like
That's what
me
he
get what you must
does.
say.
the culture
But
and we don't know what's going
me
on.
when I look at youth in a cause that are the 90s, you know. And 1980s me born. And that are in the 1990s. When me dey listen them something.
Have knowledge of that, bro.
And you have
So
people here so we born
Early 80s me born with, so me must me have
what you talking
knowledge of all of that 90s dancehall music, bro.
Exactly.
Early 80s me born, bro. So
Hey, watch out, Rico. What I say with ladies and Chelsea and them, right? All right. So even if you know artists, them must say what them do. That's a content, like what them talk about a content of a sexual experience, and they must say that. But when ladies are when you say the rawness, as a jog when said earlier, like ladies are only use that the word that they say. It's a more derogatory term should I use than that.
Yeah.
Compared to now,
that's how I must say.
Teddy, compared to now, Teddy. Compared to now, Teddy.
Don't mix up. Listen, you're mixing up content.
Hold on. You have to put it in. Hold on, Teddy.
Hold on. You mix up content with derogatory words. It's a total different thing.
So derogatory words make the content.
No, look here, brother.
No. For example, like when I said touch versus fuck, are two different something that.
Right. So she can say touch me on my mouth or whatever. Well, ladies, I wouldn't say that.
But the woman
I'm
has
not
said
say
But
so.
the girl not said that.
No, that's just an
She not said
example.
It's just an example. Well, Jesus, man. I have to listen first, you know. What may I say is an example, right? Where I say it's an example of how raw she was compared to these people. No, it's
Brother.
more. It's just it's just an example. When I say that, she
Ladies
said,
are
but
rawness now.
Brother, me not see no
Gospel
difference.
compared to now.
Me not see no
Ladies are
difference right
rawness
now.
and gospel
There's not
compared
a
to
big
the
Yo,
content we
yo,
have.
yo.
We
Me not
are
see
delivered
no.
now,
Go
brother.
through, Subi. Subi, please. Clear it up. Make Subi go through and talk. Go
Yo,
through.
Really?
when I understand what Dottie are saying, you know, and
Bing. The time.
we big up on yourself on the panel.
big up yourself.
Well, what Dottie are say enough. Maybe Dottie use the age now for really validate them argument still. But I think it's in more I say we see the beginning of the era of the ladies, the transition when the woman them start up a space in the dance hall.
And a voice.
You understand? Because I remember say Lady G did well bad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember say Sister Charmaine did well bad and them used to have them like opening acts on festivals or shows
Yup.
or them thing
Not
in
main
Jamaica and them
acts.
used to pay them like women.
Yeah.
So when he mentioned the word say she has to a kind of come with a masculine persona. Him not wrong. Because the women were treated, it was a misogynistic kind of what do I call it now, hierarchical type of industry.
Hold on, the Subi.
So let me
No,
ask
look,
you one question.
hold on, then,
Instead of
hold on, then.
using
I
masculine persona, could
rest
you
No. You
use
just a trigger word maybe for you still.
Subi, look here, Subi. They
hardcore?
don't understand
No, let
because
me
they
finish.
were not there at the time.
Let me finish.
Dirty,
Dirty,
shut
When
up,
that a
Dottie
please.
say,
nonsense,
They were
brother.
not there at the time.
Dirty, that a
You don't
nonsense,
know
brother.
who were
You
there
are the one
because
who
they
don't
were not
understand the thing we
there.
hold on. Yeah, maybe I try some words, sister. People never did it still. But what he must say still, what Dottie has said still, and which me agree with what he must say is, ladies are they have to come with a type of personality or a persona. She'd have to take on a persona as the male then. You understand? She used to like when she did a new name music, you know, it used to be she used to have that something there um like all the DJ them loud and you know, like a little kind of rough edge to her then. Aggressive and so when Shabba them they dominate the place and them thing with slackness and them something there. Jamaica never yet hear a woman behave straight because I remember say woman supposed to wear a long skirt and you know behave a certain way. And if a woman behave a certain way, society look down upon the woman. So the female DJs them, even when them a sing certain songs back in them days and any little type of sexiness night, them used to come under pressure. When Yellow Man them and Shabba them,
They used to get
when
bun.
Yellow and Shabba them could do it. Because Shabba ranks is slack too, you know, and Yellow Man did well slack too. And them put look pressure upon Yellow Man with the people and they love it. But when society knows the ladies are come now, I remember when ladies are introduction of ladies are when she was sting the night, I stand up right at the side of the stage and I watch her do sting. And it was a shock to a lot of people. It shocked them to the point where them ban her from Antigua Bay. You understand me? I say? Them actually ban ladies are ban.
Then a couple times I mentioned that, so them ban her
Right?
from success and them
Because she came, because I remember saying, you know, Shabba them did a sing slackness. Lecturer them did a sing slackness. Other man did a sing slackness, but ladies are come turn it up. No. We don't have to understand, said. We cannot mix up ladies type of slackness with sense of them type of slackness.
Yeah.
A different thing.
You understand? Sense of them now sing slackness. Sense of them as sing shaka
Yeah.
Sense of them and the rest of girls them I deal with music where I cause controversy in a way where it's like more to get views and them things.
Immorality.
If you want to call it that, it based on our, but it makes call it because immorality is relative. Because we can say something immoral and people have it as moral.
Right, that's right.
See? So a
It's
shock value is really shocker all them are dealing with.
Yeah.
Like you what she just said, and another thing you have to understand too. Even when ladies are, if you hear ladies,
she still have that behavior there. That's why when she come the other day and she say, "Am I titty them? Am I titty them?" And I go and start.
Man,
If you
it's a
notice,
masculine thing.
if you
Yeah.
notice,
Aggressive.
even her aggression and her vocal,
Yeah.
people not used to that round here anymore.
You're right.
See,
Aggressive.
and even if you look on even some of the DJ and them out, some of the new artists and more than behave, right? Them artists that understand no chance as DJs back in the days. Them
Exactly.
understand no chance as DJs because them too feminine. You
Yep.
understand me? I say them DJs back in the day have to have that something there. Like you so me I say even if you're a girl artist, you have to have if be a DJ,
You
unless
have
you
to
could
be
be a
a
singer.
bad girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me I talk even the man them. Me I talk even the man them. Some of them man we see right now are DJ. I say them are artists and not DJ. Them couldn't make it back in the days because man they just push them up on stage and take the mic out of their hand. They're too soft. You understand me? They couldn't get the mic on the stage. They couldn't get the mic. If they have them tight pants and them girl little something I say a DJ. That couldn't work. Unless I go come as a little singer. And a man say, "Yo, come down singer." I know say singer, them get a little early warm up. Lean so him no wrong. Shouldn't say them not sing slackness. Slackness where we know slackness as a Jamaica. And when man I say skin out your pussy girl and them something there and somebody say, "Do that I want in a punani." Them thing there slackness. You understand what I say?
Punani, one
So when ladies
punani,
are come and say,
punani, shiny punani.
when ladies are come and say, when ladies are come and she DJ, for ladies are first tune, you know. When she come in, when she drop here intro, you know. And when she say, and you hear the rhythm, I say, "Me and you can grind good and you can fuck sex. Stand up the meat, I want the bumbo clean do, man. Nobody never do that yet in the history of dancehall, man.
When that popular dance place mash up.
Ladies are change the music industry where no woman. Me and man talk about Patra woman, Patra woman. Ladies are change dancehall and make woman voice start play in a prime time.
Brooklyn, me there with Patra. Them no know
Understand that. Ladies are start perform in a man segment. Lady G them used to perform in a early segment.
Exactly.
Ladies are come perform in a before day.
Yeah.
Understand? Ladies are they ride from bike and truck go and dance and they sit there.
Yeah.
She
You
make
know,
a point
you
of school
understand?
some fest one night
If-
time. That's what she read, what she like.
If you not talk to Wickham and them, Stitchy them and them people, they listen me. Them girls and you can't mention them girls and name ladies when it comes down to slackness.
Yeah.
Them now do
Ladies,
not slackness.
if you are listening forward, we love your same way.
Them girls that turn slackness into something where more people that say disgusting.
Just disgusting. Exactly, Mr. Vegas. That's
And
right.
a music no more.
true.
One time slackness have value. You see me I say? Slackness not a value no. Slackness
It's
I know
true.
where people are dealing with shock value.
Yeah.
Hey, so
True.
they are listening on our reason and the things are be semantics on our reason from earlier. So alright, so how you would say what them are doing right now is not slackness, or would you say it is slackness evolved? Because remember, say one time Shabba them did a deal with slackness, Cartel them come and bring it to a different level.
Yep.
So it's a different level of slackness right now. Because slackness is the word slackness is divine. It's defined overall as slackness. We can't redefine the word. You understand?
No, but
and
look
said
here.
what she that do is not slackness. Well, I understand the reasoning. So now say, boy, it's less accepted right now. But what you have to understand, say, at the onset of ladies when ladies they come into the business, a lot of them, there's that shock value because, like Mr. V, see that work. You understand? The raw and it was slack. You understand? And it's still slack right now. We can't redefine the word. You know what I'm saying? Put a different spin on it. It's the same thing. It's just that maybe we are upon what we do right now as going and beat and
I
see so
mean,
much
I
people
mean,
are
I
doing
mean, I'm a
to
people,
a
I mean,
point
I'm
right
people,
now
I mean,
ad
I'm people, I
nauseum.
break up.
Him a break up, man. Him a break up. Him a break up.
On my phone.
No,
On my phone. I
Jimmy,
drive me a
look
drive.
here. No, Jimmy,
Yeah, yeah,
let me
yeah.
tell you something. The audience today has been tailored for this content. The audience in 1990 to 2000 was not ready for this, brother. It's a whole different what I say, may I go use clientele and expectation at the time. I know like today when people already tailored and understand that there is an expectation of some risque-ism. May I go use that risque-ism within the music. Back then, nobody Nena say we saw I say nobody before our Nena use the type of not slackness, vulgarness.
Vulgarity.
She
Right,
Nena,
and that mean,
nobody,
that
nobody
me that
that is
correct him.
Virgin.
And that,
thank you.
Virgin,
Hold
you
on, hold on.
basically
Go through, Subi. Go through,
Virgin,
Subi.
you basically a regurgitate.
No, hold on, hold
You
on. Make
basically
Subi,
a
make Subi catch it
regurgitate what
now.
me just said.
No, look here. Make Subi go through, brother.
hold on, brother.
Me not agree.
Hold
Make
on, my
Subi go
general.
through.
Hold on, my general. You see, if you look up the definition of slackness,
Mm-hmm.
you have to compare it and say a slackness is a evolution of slackness. If you look up the definition of slackness, but if you look for slackness based on a dancehall
Right.
concept, you will understand what we are saying.
Mm-hmm.
When we talk about slackness in a dancehall back in them days, it wasn't like it's like bad man song back in the days then.
Right.
Yeah.
See?
There wasn't vulgarity added.
No, like bad man song, like when man a sing about gun and them something back in the days.
Yeah.
It used to be more like entertaining then.
Yep.
Compared to now when you hear the man them a sing certain gun song it's more like yo,
Yeah, watch a
you
movie.
know?
They're
It's not even like
serious.
watch a movie, it's like it becomes so callous, like you say,
Graphic.
yo.
It's more graphic right now.
Yeah, it not no entertainment value to it, basically.
Right.
You understand what I
Exactly.
say? So slackness no longer has any entertainment value then.
Mm-hmm.
To what to dance hall. Me not say them not the fan base will like it,
Mm-hmm.
But to dance hall, it not no entertainment value right now.
Mr. Vegas, if
Yeah.
we should take what is happening now in dancehall, what they are singing now in dancehall, back to the 90s, it would be classified as immoral behavior.
Let me give a perfect. Let me give a perfect. Let me lay this to rest. Let me put everything to sleep. Look, I'm gonna put everything to sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
One time, I have a song name. Two examples, I go now. I wanna go see it seal. As I said, dirty right. Me have a song name. Come here, juicy. Come here, juicy. No. I'm gonna say the juice take bump off of the girl them face. I'm gonna go down and watch you go sing that. I'm gonna say the juice take bump off of the girl them face. I run me down here, they kill me down there.
Be a big stone. Be a buckle. Shandy buckle. Be a
Yeah,
shandy buckle
me
in your
never sing that song there again. All the
Yeah.
music video, everything. Me never sing it again. I
Oh
run them
my
run me down. Me have to run them for
Oh
me have to
my
run.
God.
Any man there that show in the night in our club down and
That
watch it.
is funny,
Me,
Mr. Vegas. That is
Danny English.
so
Me, Danny English. Eggnog. You
So this is
kids.
what I try to say, Mr. Vegas.
A rooftop. A rooftop. The club there.
No, man, a rooftop, man.
Make Mr. Vegas talk.
My evening, let me hear this, man.
Yeah,
And a rooftop, but I grown na uchi there so. I mean, I remember a rooftop, but I was at the club there. So.
Uh-huh.
And I tell her say, yo, that time, where elephant have panel? I think elephant have. Well, I have elephant panel rhythm. I remember. But me say elephant have a bad song panel rhythm, and new kids have a little song panel rhythm. I go and good to. I put a song panel name come here juicy. And me I say, yo, come here hear this argument. You say juice take bump off of the girl them face, and me I work with it. So me say me just come from a foreign star. I say, yo, me go try a fight star. Me blood clean.
No, stop.
You so me say low. And I say, no. Go listen to the song. The blue step bump off of the girl them face. The man say, go sit.
Watch it now. Work with that, my brother.
Yeah, that thing. Listen me, no man. Listen me, no man. Me say, me no know how the man me kill me. Me never know some man could have want to kill man for a lyrics star.
Oh my
Man, they told me something about my mother and me something.
Hey boy, come on for the stage.
Watch this
Mr.
again though.
Vegas
Next
run.
example.
So it is
Later rest again. For sure it's a slackness then. Slackness then and where them people are sing now. We Jamaican we no classify it as slackness.
Ladies was slackness then. You
No,
understand?
ladies are slackness was about
Ladies
sex.
are one. No,
Yeah.
what me I tell you, in the 90s, ladies type of DJing was called slackness.
Yeah,
You
but it
understand?
was based on
But
sex.
I am telling you that if you should take this era and go right back in a ladies era to the call immoral behavior, brother.
Yeah, just like how we could have back in them days, I could have say hands up, girl from you know say you never bow. And me can't sing that now and now. Me can't perform it now when I resign the song there.
Right.
You understand me I say? So if me for go sing that now, the girl them not gonna work with that now because everybody about cat, everybody I sing about bowing so. You understand me I say? So you have to understand say back in them days our thing the base fan our cultural values then. So
At
even
the time.
slackness, when people they call it slackness, the reason why they call it slackness because we did say out the word. We never say, I'll make love to you. We say, no, hey girl, no, I'm fucking on your own. That's how it used to go. You understand me? I say, so it's not like we never did that say same thing when the love song them did that say. It's just that we did say it vulgar. You understand? But it was not about bowings and I said, yeah. Man, it have the biggest slam dancer where every selector around the whole 90s. You know, all I man them know, you know, about everyone and say, yo, them slang that they run the dance for the whole 90s. Sissy sing a song where say, give it to me, baby. And you know, the near the killer of Jamaica.
Yeah.
Mm. As you see that the first girl try for a bow song of Jamaica and them nearly kill her. First woman that come try for a bow song. First woman in our history.
And it never bowing is legal and accepted within the culture.
So that for sure, so we're dirty. So we're back to the argument. If a man walk out with a girl, I don't know slackness. Where would the dirty explain? Say, ladies, they have to come with an edge there. Where she come and behave like man, grab up her front past stage like she grab up wood.
Yeah,
and then in that she come and flip man past stage and jump on man and then sitting there.
So if you know the dead, would understand the risk where she have to take. You understand?
If the music there, you keep on and say that top brother. You don't know what the people in age, brother. Stop.
Me no know what Dr. Asnoin say. If you know they did it, we understand everything. We just saying the choice of words where you use. I just
that's all I'm saying.
Brother, everybody has so on this panel supposed to did big enough.
Exactly, spirit.
So I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ay.
We don't know.
Let's continue.
When we don't know Lady B age, you know, but when we look for Lady B age, my sister Lady B is a woman where most did know about when ladies are them as one.
Of course.
I don't know when not be probably she know about 1968.
No, but me must say, I don't really long time. Me must say ladies are come after Buji, you know, so I don't long time.
Exactly. It's not that long ago.
Is that what I say? And not to say we never have one and two little girl around there. I sing two little. I try. Sister Shami never sang. We say something boy in her panty or something like so. She said panty and people they never have a problem with her. I say panty. You understand me? I say. Just the fact that she have a little song was like the glamity in her panty or some shit like that.
Remember, say even that time, man, remember in a baggy. Well, remember time, you know, even watching TV, you couldn't show a woman in a swimsuit on TV back then. It was a big problem.
No, remember saying, no, it's a religious country, you know, it's a Christianized country. So remember say, woman have to wear certain attire go, you know, places. You know, you have put on things with sleeves and all them things. So we come from a society, and of course the turn of the internet era changed up a lot of things. I remember when a song will come out Jamaica, we see them sing where we say I wanna lick you up and down. That song when them sing. See? That song when the song start play at Jamaica, you know, hold up a fire burn. But you know, people start.
A song when I wanna sex you up. That one there be a problem.
No, that one never get no problem like Silk them song. R. Kelly, people campaign say R. Kelly can't come to Jamaica.
That's true.
True.
When Mark, Them song they where them woman they are sing like Shensia lick song and thing. They song they are perform on the ground at Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Mr.
Yeah, man.
Aishana perform.
No, the question I want to ask Subi. The question I want to ask Subi based on him experience is it fair to say that Lady Saw had to come from a masculine perspective as opposed to Shensia today that can come from a more feminine perspective?
Say that one more time.
Me say, Lady Saw, based on the time where she do her music and the challenge that existed, she had to be more masculine. And today, Shensia has the ability to come from a more feminine perspective. Is that fair to say?
Me not even sure. Me not even sure if me understand the question still, but me say me understand the answer still. Shensia is just the new generation of female artists. Them. I think when them a say what them a say, and the way what them a say, I think them have an audience feed still with us more interested in the freaky thing with them a say still.
Mm-hmm.
More than Ladies I was like, you know. Ladies I just came and just came with
Commercial break.
Yeah.
What?
Ladies are when ladies are forward.
Government that.
Mm-hmm.
When ladies are forward and with a behavior with a type of attitude there still.
Mm-hmm.
She'd have to come with a vibe there to cement herself and everything and demand our wages and get our respect.
Our recognition, yeah.
Yeah, me like the word vibe, but me not like when Dottie say she have to be masculine or she have to portray the masculine way and Shensia the feminine. I don't think it's good comparison.
But what you mean, Doctor, when you say Sensia is allowed to be feminine? What do you mean by that?
When I
Yeah.
talk about gender role and
Me not understand.
that my argument.
Dottie.
Hold
Somebody
on.
background is too loud. Dottie.
I know for me.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna say something and I'm gonna go to my bed. Listen,
As
Dottie, I think what
an
you're trying to say.
example,
Dottie, I think what you're trying to say is that Lady Saw she had to be aggressive because she was the first one. And she had to basically carve out a space, not only for her, but for the
she
rest
had
of
to
the
get the
females.
respect from
She
the
had to
male
get the respect.
counterparts.
Exactly, because there was nobody else in front of her. So she had to be aggressive.
Look here.
Wait a second.
Shensia already
You trying to
has the
explain it, you didn't-
respect based on the history of
because
Lady
the gate
Saw.
was already open, so she could just
Exactly.
carry herself. So say that,
that's
but don't say feminine or
And that's
masculine.
up
That's
to
all we say.
brother.
Okay.
No. But that wrong.
Brother, Shensia them shifting eagle.
Ladies are not get for Sensia them type of what would I call what them do now musically.
Right.
No, not
And a ladies are
as
would not get
women, just as women. Period.
No,
just women.
Acceptance.
Just
The
women.
No.
Acceptance of women.
Ladies are the gate in terms of women can be center stage still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Women
what I mean.
women, but remember remember when ladies started there, you know, the reason why you never have a lot of women will dominate the space said speed. Cause if you go back and check it all of the 90s juggling, a ladies are alone upon them.
Yeah.
Some one now and then a lady G upon a one tune or
No man, Tana Steven used to depend it too.
well, Tana Steven was like a DJ still. She never upon the juggling them. Tana Steven upon a one or two juggling, but me attack ladies are go upon the juggling with the man, the man.
Yeah.
Well, another thing that I noticed today with the new female artists that the ones that preceded them don't have the option to is them can go on and them can be aggressive and them can be direct, and then after them come off stage them just go up on them Instagram and then just post some picture where them in some very very feminine position and them have a certain type of weird certain type of clothing. We put them in a more I'm just going to say feminine
Attractive.
position, which is exactly, which is
No, no,
different
no,
from
no, no,
lady.
no, no, no. No, you have a point, you know, because if you look back, go back and look on the image of Lady Star when she did Just Bus.
Exactly. That may I try to say, you know,
She put
brother.
on the glasses like Buju and you know
Straight.
the hairstyle and everything and the dressing and everything
And
was
just
like
the persona when she up on stage, our body language, a display a
yeah,
certain level
but she did still but she
of
did when she get in and she realize she in still she did start sexy it out still.
absolutely. May I agree with that, brother.
But when she kicked on the door in a forward man,
Yeah,
she check
very
out she have a
aggressive.
little glass on her face like Buju them man.
Exactly. She have to look like a dancehall artist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Like I said this, it says a little boy went and me here, Lady Star. Trust me, she was a sex symbol to me.
Yeah.
Right away what she has
Me
said.
too.
We fall in love with
Yeah.
she because a sex way I think about as a little boy, a Lady Star, we want old Lady Star because all the things about she has said. You understand? So so from day one, Lady Star, from day one, Lady Star did have that sex appeal where all of the man they do that one down and say, boy, yo, that girl that we want.
Yeah.
So the deal with the thing, she had this, said the thing, they make you have to appreciate the thing vivid. You know, like you can put that image the way she has said.
But compared to now, when dancer keep, you see some backlog go down na some woman throat where you never believe.
Yeah, so come on, a good point that you make, you know. Because watch this now.
Yeah.
Watch this now. Watch this now. All right. Look on Shensia, right? Shensia pretty and everything, though.
Yeah.
Based on Jamaican standards, yes.
Right, based on Jamaican standard. But you know, say you have enough man with a want to would not find her so appealing like how them not find some other woman do where less you know, we put less out there than in terms of certain things, certain choice
Of course.
words and lyrics. But you have to understand, say no. Some people feel like some people feel like some man have preference to like a woman that like a certain man will be a certain way. You know?
True.
You have to
Very
understand.
true, Mr. Vegas.
You see, it's like me now. We come and I say, yo, me I gonna be a gunman artist. It all just look like
You know, we won't believe you.
right. It all look. You understand me? I say. That's why I can't clash with nobody when me never friend. Because it's not go real. It are too still. Me not mean it. You see me? I say. So what you have to understand, say when you look on Shensia them now, and when you see upon an interview and she say she don't want try out that something there and
Yeah.
enough Jamaican or Caribbean man, you know, maybe that enough man still like yo.
Yeah.
She just reveal out everything already. Like
No, but look here,
you know,
Sully. Me no mean to cut you. I don't mean to cut you, but me personally, and to a certain degree, I think that most men, at least in my age group from like 45 to 55, agree that today's Lady Sa versus today's Shensia, Lady Sa is a more appealing person because I just may I go use
Lady Sa in her 50s right now.
Me that slap. Hey, Lady Sa, if you ever slip, if you slip, you slide.
All right.
If you,
Lady Sa, I'm a sister because I'm a brother ex-wife, right? I'm like John, I like my brother.
Yeah.
So that's why I love her and look out for her, but she not even know say I love me, love her. Right? But here we go now. So the respect we have for her mood in look on her a certain way.
Right.
But if I were to put a Lady Star beside any one of them young girls, me take me Lady Star and go with her.
Of course.
Exactly.
But
First thing
Hey, you're not gonna go to Rick. Hold on, Rick.
That's right, Mr.
Long time.
Rick.
One man get it, please. I'm at a long time. First thing when I'm gonna look for with Mama Sam, I'm gonna look for the younger girl and say, well, Mama saw look like she in her 40s or 50s and she still at talk about her titty them up.
Yeah.
When you down the church, you know,
Right.
from the phone titty at touch the ground. So
But
Exactly.
ladies look like say our mileage low, brother.
She
It
look
look
good,
like
Hey,
say she have
man.
whole
She
heap
look
of
really
grip
good.
on her tire.
no,
But you
I know
know,
that, you know. I
but
know
you
that, you
know,
know. I know that are the thing, you know.
yeah,
Hear the thing, no, man.
you know.
Ladies never reveal out like, you know, some people where you don't know everything but art.
Yeah.
Just picture me now. Say me I go there with all a girl like a Shensia now.
No, that not gonna work. It
no,
not gonna
sir.
look good.
That not gonna.
It not gonna look good.
And immediately ladies me know say first thing, so me look pan her, me say, all right, boom, me can sleep and sleep good.
Maturity.
Yo,
Yeah.
me gonna drop asleep to blood. Me gonna drop asleep and me wake up to blood clean. A Shensia, me see about 2 axe or 2 signal or 2 rope or 2
Yeah.
Handcuff and stuff.
I get two and cuff and when me look to her, I could have 5 girl. I could have 5 girl, me see line up to blood cleat and some grip and some sitting and some one bag of sitting.
So you the town full of a girl.
Oh my gosh.
You understand me? I say? The next thing when you go see me tie up on internet,
And then you
chain,
depart
me put chain up and then chain up. When I look, when I see girl sit down in my head, girl sit down in her face.
Oh my
Mr. Man,
God.
Mr. Man,
I got Shensia type of thing. You have to
Perish the
subscribe
thought.
to something to maintain a relationship.
Perish the thought. Perish the
Hey,
thought.
hey, you hear me say the thing?
Yeah.
You hear me say the thing? All right. So at one point in time, it's when Shensia did just come out. And when she just bust out, me used to look on that girl there. I used to race. Come and say, yo, that girl there is very pleasing to the eye, right? But it's over time. I don't know if the bunch are revealing. I don't know if the bunch are the plastic girls. And what we are see, we just make everything just start. Everything just start to look like, say, boy, we see that already, that boring her. Like, it no longer appealing. She lose her sex appeal in my eyes. To me.
Yeah.
And that's only me.
Yeah, let me tell you
Yeah, that's
something.
only me.
Hold on, let me tell you something. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Lost her
Can I say
sex
something?
appeal.
Hold on a second. Can I say something to you, like as a woman too, when it comes on to Shensia? To be honest, when she first came out, right? But like and everything. But it's like as I start listening to her more, I'm kind of lose after her because first of all, not only the bottom thing that you talk about, the you know the anal system. Okay, fine, keep it to yourself, whatever. We don't need to know that. But not only that, but the other day she have a song against Starlove. She was freestyling, and she talked about the brown girl don't answer black matic or some shit like that. And I said,
Yeah.
how dare you? You're out of order. And you
Um,
stink and bright. And my thing is this. Hold on a second. Let me finish. Them colorism things. Is it like always say we want to get certain things out of dancer, like we grow past certain things, like all batty fish, all of that stuff. But I think that should have been one of them too, because really and truly, you know, it go against everything we stand for as Jamaica out of many one. People, the national anthem, what everybody in our politics need to listen to again. Everything, you know what I mean? And it's like it affect everything. And what if God bless her now with a dark skin little girl, and she grew up and she hear that? You know what I'm saying? Like these people don't think before.
you
It's
know,
like now I
me wouldn't
realize. Oh,
penalize
That
Sensia for the song there.
why she said that though?
No, me wouldn't penalize her because
Yeah.
Man. One of the main problem we have in our music nowadays, no measurement not there to what people say. People just put anything for record.
Yeah. There's no filter. There's no filter free.
Exactly. Right.
And I'm find that like.
Yeah, go
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish.
No, but just like in your era, the people that more considerate with the way they must say, you know, and the way. But nowadays, I want we just say some things, and as long as it quote unquote sound good, them don't really matter what they must say.
No, that's what I have to say. That's what I have to say. When Sissy said, "Do it to me, baby," and when they go a country go sing about juice can't take bump off her face. See, and I said the people them never that bow cat from then time there, you know.
Shandy buckle.
But things were people have them thing that in them own privacy. Yes,
Listen me.
Yes.
Bowens and I sit there going to Jamaica long time, brethren.
Yep.
And man,
Yeah.
and Bowcat man used to come and dance and bust blank and everything. You understand me? I say, but now it come like them girl that has a rich time, just I say.
Yeah.
It's like no filter, no dead. Like
No
it's like
filters.
there's nothing else left to the imagination.
Brethren,
Exactly.
no hand not put in
Yeah.
the dance hall again.
Because I
Yeah,
see we
so you
have
feel so the
Yes,
people
yes,
them
Rick.
fatigue.
we don't
Yes,
have to
Rick.
straight, we don't have to
Hey.
straight, but we not think you finish your point there. But may I say, if she I go put that in her lyrics, say yo, brown
Yeah.
skin girl don't fear black whatever.
Blackmatic, yeah.
Yeah, validate the people and we are arguing and say, oh, because you're brown, you're
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. And what these people
but look
don't
here.
understand too,
Say,
what them
you
don't
know,
understand, hold on a second. What them
Go
people
through
don't
Miss
understand is,
Julia.
see, what them don't understand is that them promote white supremacy without white people being there. God forgive me, but it's
Boom.
true. And them don't know it. Anytime when you customize them knows too big, you're promoting white supremacy. Anytime when you keep talking about people need to rub and bleach them skin and stuff, you're promoting white supremacy. Anytime when you're doing it, I'm gonna tell you, my mother, I was telling you, Rick, my mother darker than Mr. Vegas. My father is half white, half Chinese, and his family never treat her good. Never, even his family up to this day, like we don't with them, we don't do them, and listen, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing, and it rip our culture apart, and it's something that we need to get out of.
No,
That's
no,
all
look
I'm
here,
saying.
Miss Julia. Miss,
Let me
hold
ask the
on there,
man.
hold
Let
on
me
this,
ask the
Subi.
man.
Hold on this. Go
Let me ask
through.
you a
No,
question though, quickly though. On realize is how we put people with you have to understand say how we culture you know. That's why she can
thank you,
even
brother.
say
That me
that
not go
and
say.
feel like I don't know wrong. She says still.
Yeah,
That's why
exactly.
me say that's why
She
me say
said
Mr.
comfortable.
Vegas, you
Look here.
can't blame her. You
Me
can't blame
me
her.
just add this.
Yeah.
In Jamaican culture, women who have some kind of racial ambiguity, whether it is a black and an Indian or a black and a white or a black and someone from the Middle East, they are viewed as more valuable. And if you look at the most prominent Jamaicans today, you will see, if you look on Usain Bolt or most of the prominent stars, musicians, even some of the Rastafari musicians, them just go look on them wife.
But they're promoting
Brother.
white
No,
supremacy
hold on,
too.
hold on, no.
Yeah.
Listen, this is the norm for them marry with someone who is African and something else because that is viewed as a norm. If you look back in Jamaica's history, there is a particular photo of a Jamaican woman with that says Jamaica behind it, and in a woman that is like clearly a mixed Indian woman. Everybody know that picture,
I
and
understand.
that
I know what
was
you're talking about.
Back
yeah,
in the
exactly, and
70s.
that was sold as what you get in Jamaica for a woman,
But
and
not
it,
because it's history, mean that we must accept it
no,
fully.
Hold
we
on
That's
now.
what
no.
I
Look
mean.
here,
No,
listen.
we
Hold on,
don't
hold on.
accept
Let me
it.
finish. Finally, 5 more seconds. With social media now and the ability to put the thing out there, we don't agree with that no more because we
Good.
know, say, I know the reality that.
Right.
Dirty on the panel. But watch this now. Remember, so she said that, you know, and there was no outrage.
Right.
Agree.
That's what I'm
Remember that,
saying
you
right
know.
now. That's what I'm
Remember, so
saying
she
right
said
now.
that and get away with it, you know.
But
And
look here,
and
Subi,
me, you know,
is
say,
it because today, when time, give her no energy, people just completely ignore her because if there was an outrage, she would get a whole heap of likes and comments, and the
it
song
would
probably would have go
Dirty,
forward.
be a
people
big
get
discussion.
desensitized to them thing there.
It would be a big discussion,
And
and
again.
it will hurt her in no
You're
way
out of
because
order.
And
it
again.
will hurt her.
It
So
would be more of a promotion.
the people
Hold on now.
were like sister were just irritated, offended by it. Them already irritated, offended by it. And you're not gonna move the needle if because nobody if check her, nobody if say, oh yeah, so my girl. Because remember said people just accept anything now from anybody when them idolize. You have to understand that.
Brother,
Yeah, you
when
have
we
to
are going
Let
to
me
understand.
school,
cancel this real quick.
when we are
Let me
going to
cancel
school in
this
the
real quick.
70s and 80s, when we are going to school in the 70s and 80s, brother, and you sit down in a class, every man we in a class, I look for a woman, I look for one tall, pretty, not tall, one tall here, prettier girl, brown. You understand? A society, with some not blame Shensia because Shensia grew up in a that day and
Yeah,
she
but she also
No, but
grew
what's
up
the
in
You
a
have to blame her. You
where
have to
you
blame her.
can't
You have to
blame
blame her
her.
for what she has
where
said.
You have
Yes.
to take
Yeah, you have to blame her
responsibility
for
for
what
what
she
she
has
has
said.
said.
listen to
so,
what
so,
she's saying.
Yeah.
so because man I shoot man from back in I think that I you
All
shoot
right.
a man now, you know, take
Exactly.
Hold on,
responsibility.
hold
Exactly.
on,
Hold
hold on,
on,
Music,
beg a
music
piece
and
of
time
reason.
play.
hold on. This is
Beg a
lyrics.
piece of
Hold
reason, spirit.
on, Teddy. These are lyrics. Enough people don't know say Browning is a gun. And Chensia compare a Browning to a black matic.
No,
That's what
brother,
But we know what
brother,
she had
brother.
talk.
No,
We
Hold
know
on.
brother, man.
what
No,
she had
brother,
No,
man.
no,
talk.
no,
No,
no.
you can't
No,
venerate
look
for
here.
shit.
No, hold on there. Me have to make a point.
Well,
First
the
of
woman say
all, we have to understand. Hold on the road.
But
The first thing you
Dirty,
have to
don't change the
understand.
reason.
Me
Don't
not
change the
change the
reason.
reason. Me not change the reasoning. The first thing you have to understand is this, brother. You see, dancehall and reggae music was the poor people first media. It was their ability to speak to the public, brother. So
still is.
Shensia I speak to the public the
Still
same
is.
way
Exactly.
25 or 35 years ago. That was the only way the underclass had a voice. And the
First
same
thing first.
Hey,
First
listen,
thing
hold on,
first.
Mr. Vegas, I want to say quick before the close the
Yeah,
point.
you go ahead.
Because,
You go ahead,
so,
Teddy.
I want to touch on the same point that I touched on earlier with what going with the
But don't change the
what them
argument
are saying.
dirty
No
about
man, I
about
say
the colorism thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what me what I want to touch upon before is when I talk about like when them are sing about now and how people are react to it. The difference with the people are react to it. That me want to comment on. So you find say people are react to it different now. If you come like say them desensitize or the promotion a certain agenda is
True.
what allow them to do it. Because if she won't go against if she won't go against and say she not support that, then it would be a backlash for other sectors instead of silence. You understand what I mean? So now we realize a
Oh,
silence
you mean
from the major
if she did
players.
burn out the community.
Right. So
If she did think,
if she burn
and
out
you
the
see what wicked,
community,
she can say something derogatory or something what do I call that now? What do I call racism? What
yeah.
that?
I know
What do I call that? Racist?
racist. There's a racist comment, but you know draw no attention. You know
Right,
draw no sparks
because
from the
yeah,
major players.
a racial
Yeah.
comment.
Our
Yeah.
discrimination.
Hold
Yeah.
on, people. Hold on, give me a second. So, Imhotep said, I started to follow ladies recently. God say, I over dance all the people, them, the charge now. We go yourself, Imhotep. I'm skeptic. Jamaican say, Mr. Vegas, the song that you did with Beyonce, Standing in the Sun. Did you ever perform it live with her? That is what skeptic asks.
you know, some not perform it because Beyonce them after somebody leak out the song and the song I take off, them pull back the song.
See, so.
That was a
And
big song.
she just get up one night and she begs her somebody leak the song. And the song get added to all the station and she pull the song. Madu man that yeah man. Them people are rich and have well for money. They can do anything, yeah man.
That song's a
That's
big
straight.
song.
It did go number one and she pull it because she does start perform it on stage.
But listen to it, I remember
And to this day she perform it. I mean to her said it was gonna be a winner, you know, after she pulled the blood to the song, she don't get the next big hit.
It is still a winner, Mr. Vegas. That's on the on my exercise list. That's
Yeah,
a big
but
song.
back to the argument. Watch this now. When I have to understand another thing too, you know. I show you something, you know.
Yeah.
Back in the days, you know. Remember saying, you know, nobody will look like Shensi. I couldn't have no space in the dance hall of Jamaica, you know.
Hey, and that me say, you know, let me wait for say that, Mr. Vegas. I mean, I said that because of this, right?
That's true.
Somebody.
Come to think of it.
Hey.
This dance all thing. I see all another thing, but I make it stay for the next life.
Hey, but all right.
Make Spice no need further than where she there because them brand her for her color.
No, but look on this.
But we are
look
talking
on
a
this. You know,
dance
say
hall.
Shensia first video, right? Me never know say Shanti was an Indian girl, you know. Because you see all the makeup and the
one time I look
and
pretty
the hair
something
what she have on.
Yeah, they look a pretty Indian something they wanna work in a dance hall of Jamaica. Unless she did come, let me correct. Unless she did come and bad like you say super cat, they come and bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Exactly. And Dominic come as a white man and Dominic did bad.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
look at that, Mr. Vegas.
And Snow come as a white man and Snow did bad.
But
bad.
Mr. Vegas, Mr.
Straight.
Vegas. But look here, Mr.
Yeah,
Vegas.
that one I think I make me think your talent tie in with it, you know.
Time
Right.
free, but
No, but
No, but
remember say
also the
in my view,
persona we
in
come
my
with.
view, you know, them
hold
look
on now.
them look quote unquote cute girl that with them have na dance and make them brother.
Straight from the
But hold on
studio
then, Mr.
straight to the
Vegas.
stage.
When you talk about back in the day, right? When you talk about back in the day with people like Shensia not being able to make it. Back in the day, them people who look like Shensia wouldn't want to make it in dancehall. They wouldn't even want to try because them look down on dancehall. All of those
No, that's
Exactly.
not completely true. But
some
you
of
know
them
what?
No
most
man.
of them look down on
No
it.
man, you did have girls, you
Virgin.
did have girls where you did have
Yes,
people we did have a society where the
yes,
uptown them look down but
Yeah,
since
look
I
down
get a
on it.
girl. Since
yeah.
I
But
get a girl, you know, but because she don't fit in.
my
'Cause
answer is
when you grow up and see a girl like her, Shensia, um,
Mm-hmm.
so you, like how she look now, when you see she live
Mm-hmm.
all down a matches lane. People that say, yo, the brown, up there, so she hot, you know,
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
I'm one of that priest, she go up
yeah.
on stage, go say, skin out and grab up and really.
It's
The
true.
man look for to see
No,
a man that come take her she out of the lane and go marry her and, you know, so man,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah, man.
them
It's
See, I
thing
some
true.
there.
bank manager or something.
Bank manager and is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them now look for she because say,
But
yo, she a go up on the stage, go skin out and talk,
It's
but you
true.
want it now real.
That's
Oh
true,
Lord.
sir.
more answer this, Mr. Vegas. More answer this. So
True.
fast forward to the
True,
things that
sir.
what she had to know, right?
Mm.
And that's why me wasn't shocked when time she said that because she said a bunch of things and she had tried to separate herself from dancehall and from the culture a certain way. Cause remember, so we know the history of them people that them not really kind of like to mix interracially, you know.
Boom.
A
Mm.
lot of them, you know.
You
So
no.
this one time she did say what she did say certain time, one time back, me I say, you know, so them people I try to separate themselves and thing there. So it's one
Mm.
time she said this thing,
Yeah,
me hear a dog whistle, you know.
yeah.
I
So
not
that
try.
type
I
of
not
people there.
try, brother.
She said it.
No,
I
no,
not
no, no, no,
try.
no, 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 no. But
It is what
you
it's
go on.
what exists within
Well,
Jamaica.
I know,
Look here.
well, I know. You go on now.
Mm.
You go on now. More of them know something, you know. You see, when Shensia did poor and have nothing, she would have never see herself above or better than the black matic.
Exactly.
All
But you have to
right.
All
understand,
right.
say,
See
Mm-hmm.
there.
no, she basically transformed
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
into
Mm.
that person, you know, what she say, oh, my complexion, all of them things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, make people deal with me different, like how them that deal, than how them that
Exactly.
deal with a spice or a tall up all them people. Because let's be
Mm-hmm.
honest about it, Sean
Your
Paul and
complexion pusher.
She can buy
yeah,
one house up
to
with
make it
Sean Paul
to
and
make it
Usain Bolt. They
internationally,
out
you
there
know,
so.
to make it internationally, you have to look. There's two things make it internationally.
Image.
Um,
It's true.
is and is either ugly where them can ridicule you like you look like a monkey,
Like Shabba.
or you're brown and good looking, quote unquote
Pretty.
good
Mm.
looking.
Yeah,
If you're
image.
in
Racial
between like a
racial
handsome young man
ambiguity.
or a cute girl,
That
you're
can't.
dog dead.
Yeah,
You have to
racial
well
ambiguity,
True,
ugly
sell.
man.
and them ridicule upon all of the talk show them and them because let's be honest, them used to make mockery of a Shabba ranking.
Oh
Them
yeah.
loving music because that ugly man, you know, I
Mm-hmm.
sing them
Yeah.
type of song there. So you have to understand, say, when she reached, you have to know which part she there. And she realized, say, yo, I'm accepted because, you know, me
Yeah.
fit in. She fit in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
she basically used that now, you know, to her advantage.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So she feel empowered or emboldened, like she could have say
Like
something
she
like
could
that.
just say that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have enough people head still. I know
Well.
why I have enough people head too, because them know say that is not the original ghetto girl way. The whole of we did like that little ghetto girl there.
Mm-hmm.
So when I say down in the gully
Mm-hmm.
girl,
Mm.
sing fence girl, we know say it's just a
Mm.
you know what I
Right.
say?
That's
Exactly.
true.
Mm.
So me one thing you can move what I get about, you know, you get to now go come out of you.
Yeah.
That's
So no
right.
matter
That's
how
true.
Shensia
Exactly right.
try, no matter how she try this thing and whether I try with her to be this whatever they might try create. That not gonna work. So she could have sing about Black Matic little more and whatever and Browning.
Mm-hmm.
That not gonna work because her heart, her name is drink out in I ghetto.
That's right.
And
Yeah,
you know that enough people
and let me say this. Let me say this to add to that Subi. The difference between her and Talop is Talop appear to stick to her roots and have a certain connection to the local people then, where most people can kind of like identify with, and that is the reason why, to me, Tarlop has great potential overall. Even if she don't make it, you understand, she still display a certain level of authenticity where we can identify with as Jamaicans, as opposed to Shensia, that it appears to me that she appeal to a specific audience, while Tarlop now do that.
No, trying to appeal.
And Tarlop don't have enough
Talop is
time.
dancehall
He needs
image.
some more
That's
time.
Talop.
Yeah.
But
She's
you
need
can't,
more time.
but where you can't like put that towards like Jamaican dirty. What you mean when I say that? I not think me get where I say.
No, wait, you have to be more specific, Rick. What you mean?
No,
Me
yeah,
know what
yeah, say Tarlop have a more image where she can identify as whatever. I mean, I say, you know, Jamaican on our own not just have like, oh, that image that we Tarlop have.
No, I'm not saying that the image
Dancehall
is
wise. Dancehall wise.
I'm not saying that her image is limited to a specific audience. What may I say? Our energy, you can feel our energy more than it doesn't. It seems more authentic than the image of Shensia to me.
Yeah, no, just come like if I say two people walk in a room and you say and them tell us say, yo, we should them at the dance a lot. You say go find Pantalo.
Exactly.
So dirty,
Yeah,
with you saying that dirty, right? Would it be fair to say that Shensia see herself as being ostracized because the rest of the playing field don't look like her?
Because as, in my view, still not Jimmy D, you have different type of dancehall artists, you know. Because and you know, if a man can say, yo, Beanie Man, Ray, and then you have to say Sean Paul.
Somebody mic or something open.
Me just view all of them as dancehall artists. They may do different type of music and so forth, but somebody, me don't know who for.
Yeah, somebody have on a speaker or something.
Yeah, man. So me I say,
but at one point, Rick, Sean Storm was viewed just like how Shensia viewed now.
At one point, what's that again?
It's an uptown person where you know, I know I get to him come from.
Even today, him still look on Panda Wheel to a certain degree.
Exactly.
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul. Them people see him as an uptown artist. Not,
But he is uptown though.
Yeah,
he is from the uptown.
Listen, you have a next bad DJ at Jamaica and the people them pick up say uptown youth. Even though him go enough get anything. Dan youth was a bad DJ.
Yeah, but Sean Paul never tried to capitalize.
Kid corrupt them never get the break neither.
Yeah, Sean Paul never really tried to capitalize or try to appear to the mainstream audience. Him just continued doing what he was doing. And that is the reason why it's almost like a transition where, you know, the ground, he's accepted to a certain degree. Him never try put on and try go out there in the international market and try sell himself. Him continue to do what he do, and that is the difference between him and Shensia.
Not to me.
Why
Not
you
to
say
me,
that,
because
Spirit?
me think if Sean Paul did in a Jamaica, like he wouldn't get the break like when he get international. Sean Paul things start when time him come international. You understand? In a Jamaica, then receive him like that. If you understand what I mean.
Brother, when me used to carry Sean Paul on stage, me have to plan skit if him get forward.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wow. Me have to give him a big key.
Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, give me the key, or somebody give him a key. And when we are singing song, he say, me alone have the key to our apartment, I tend to go and big long key on the stage.
I remember that.
So you go use Vegas appearance and get forward. Yeah, the Jamaican people them
never
really
they never receive him.
and him was always a bad DJ, you know, but on stage because he was not the type where like remember Sean Paul bust in the era when man I run up and down on stage and I'm like no.
Yeah.
If Sean Paul did a bust now with them youth that were up on stage right, stand up one place and DJ. Him not a problem with the Jamaican. Everybody that does a sing him song. But back in them days, nobody not sing no song for you.
Performance.
You have to go out there, go make them people a jump. People jump back in them days. Like,
Hold up, Mr. Vegas. Me see all artists when I go say, you know, I try make a debut out there, you know, and me hear the man I play a song while him a perform. I feel like.
Yeah, man. Back you see now is a different era. Sean Paul would have be accepted at Jamaica now. Big time Sean Paul would have be if Sean Paul.
But Mr. Vegas, you know anything at all, you know, with you know, another music, you know, in anything at all. From once you recognize internationally, that's the time Jamaican recognize you. You have some people where only when they go international before Jamaicans recognize them. Some Jamaicans will only.
When Sean Paul have a #1 song on the Billboard chart, the people still. No, see Sean Paul as the biggest thing here. To this day, right now, if I talk to Jamaican people, they tell us you're not dancing Sean Paul.
Because
people who are on the internet all the time, I tell us Sean Paul is the biggest thing.
Enough time just somebody think I echo. I don't know.
And what if people me talk to and then things say Sean Paul a Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican, yeah man.
What me a second people. I want to know the new caller, you fire king this?
Yeah man, in.
Yeah. Big up yourself, my general. Me see you oversaw around. The dancer artist fire king this. So yeah, I don't know where my deal with him. Say I want to say a thing one at a time. So
holy thing me have to say, man.
All right.
Got
you.
Hey, Fire King, you know, say you go get the tough question, then you suck.
What on, brother? I want to make sure I finish with what we need to say, you know,
yeah.
Like I said, we just cut
No, I'm making go through, man.
Alright, so what's my general? Because me hear you say, boy, the thing turn up, you go, you know, it look like you have done with the music and pay somebody. I don't know why you have to reach to that level, because man, it's super talented, you see it? I'm glad you check in on the platform as well. So we could hear where the man are dealing with.
Yeah, man, I say we fix our problem, man.
Yeah.
Can watch this now, brother. We have a whole heap of issue as an industry, as a business. One, brother, super talented, me hear that a lot, you know, and sometimes it make me feel good and thing, but nowadays when me hear it, it's like me, I say, sure, what that do, super talented are one thing, you know, but, you know, we not get that from the industry itself.
Like you have a super Wi-Fi problem too.
You see what me answer, my general? No. Issues when we have with people in the industry, you know, we have some producer, we have some whole heap of bad song for we. And now drop them done. Them a run down the hot artists, them and the people, them a current, them now. You understand?
Okay.
Put out the thing them is like you're Fire King and you're all-time artists. You know them type of way that when we have so much to give, we start out in this industry when we are 14.
See it.
My first hit song me about 17, almost 16, almost 17.
Yeah, Jaja.
You see me, so me fresh, me just ready now if you ask me if I take on this music thing, because I know so much now what I want to put out there in the world. And you see me?
Yeah.
Show the talent and everything. And you know, as me say, it's a whole heap of things when we really want to vent, but because it's frustrating, brother. Me I do over 20 years or almost 20 odd years now in a music. You see me, dog? I mean, I feel a fight for survive, brother. With hit songs. Kind of like me have hit songs, brother. You see me? So, me I try to figure out what go on or what go wrong in you know? Me don't know, brother. It's tough.
Yeah, because you go by another name outside of Fire King at this moment, right?
That are just where there. That are like about 6-7 months now.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
I think 20 years, you see me?
Yeah. I'm glad I check in because people, this is not like an artist where not have no talent and just come and talk about nonsense. You know, this is an official recording artist. We find it song already. You know.
Yeah,
This
brother.
yeah.
We can't find a gas money.
I want a big tune, General.
The tune say, "You are my lady, girl. I never make you cry. Never hurt your feelings." And then another one will say, "Steven, we taking all that good green in." And then one whole heap more of that song, cause we do song
So
with conscience.
what kind of struggles you that you face in the industry? What you think, sir?
What kind of struggle?
Yeah.
All right, one. Brother, producers sit down for me song them too much. Right now, you see the song them when me I put out, me have to either me produce them, come go learn production now. See?
Yeah.
So it's either me start produce them or me have some people when me and them say eye to eye. That's one of the biggest things. Most of the body song them when I have yet to be released. Or nobody that the producer them don't release them yet. See? Two. The shadiness in the industry with people, brother, like you hot. Cause remember, my lady hot, everybody there my foot in it.
Yeah.
See? As it goes about, then disappear. Steaming come, everybody again. Who no want to be video man, want to take picture, who want to carry my water, want to carry my bag, you understand?
Yeah.
And then now when you look, boom, the atmosphere, it kind of cool on them disappear. And it's like you have to act for always have that. You see me? That respect them from the same people, let me know, because you know different people, let me and I same people, let me go back to in a music, you know. You see me? And me now get as mainly, brother, me now get no bookings, bro. No matter how
Rich Tom, you have him song?
Yeah, I'm thinking that, but you don't know them song they copyrighted, you know. That's why.
Yeah.
But you are my lady, that song, a big song, man.
Cloud9 with the man,
yeah,
I'll show you. I'll show you energy. You do what? Where's that name?
You are my lady.
No, which song name? You are my lady.
Cloud9, yeah.
What is that name?
You are my lady.
My lady.
Yeah, somebody think I echo. I don't know if I got it.
So you don't type in FYAKIN. You're my lady.
You're my lady.
Yeah. Or yeah, my lady.
Yeah, man, that song that song be a big song, man. But so
you say Octane, Octane Rise.
How play that?
I'm gonna you tell.
Yeah, man, not tell us a big song, man.
Vegas, man, they are studio up at LMR, them in New York when they voice the tune with Cranium, man. New York, brother, I know the whole of them, brother. All right, me give you the history, brother. Me call up Conscience on my stage when Conscience named Soldier. See, before Etana named Shana, me as a little 14, 15, 16-year-old youth, I write song the Etana to sing. Now you know my history, brother, so I don't know really. You see me?
Yeah.
You see that same song when you are my lady, in the moment when me I get the rise, then the breakthrough there, Cargo go mention it the other day upon him live, you know, but me just make on the year forward.
Yeah.
Me carry Octane in my prime when he was nobody, brother. Call him up on the him manager tag team me and him from most I show them, and true we young in our industry, we never really understand the business and all of it, you know. So me never look on it like a tag team. Me I think such me I'm a virgin apart. I mean I give him a strength. Him have to rise too. You see me?
Yeah.
The man them rise and style the thing, go around the thing, you see me? Yeah. All of them I tell about. So we go forward again, fast forward to we and Cranium them in a New York 24/7. So this is why I mentioned the acting and when in a man gone and we are going to sit down every day and par. And as we get a hit song now, post me up on the thing. You understand? And then when the thing goes up, we gone. So
but that comes with the territory, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you see you now. I tell you, Not that we have to understand, say,
Mm-hmm.
the reggae music, a reggae you sing, right?
Now I do both. Reggae and
When
dance.
say both, what you mean?
Reggae and dancer.
Alright,
Me
but
live over reggae.
your sound is basically a reggae sound. Like you remind me, um, like when Juna Kelly and them you did the boss.
Yeah. Straight.
That look era with Highway and the vibe you remind me.
I
Youngsters
see
like
it,
that.
era man.
Alright, so we have to understand, say, reggae music now really clock from Jamaica again. It's like it not even play at Jamaica again. So you see
Straight.
when you get a little buzz, 'cause if you can get a buzz in a reggae, and you have
Mm-hmm.
songs that popular in a reggae,
Mm-hmm.
you need a outsider to
We're
get you like
outside
on
the
the
reggae.
shows them in the West Coast. You have to go. You know a protege do brother? Protege and a brother by name Samurai.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The man they go campaign Europe non-stop, brother.
Yep.
When protege them a go to Europe, brother, them not even get no money there.
Straight.
And Dan Carleone, them have him out them and youth. And me see him on the ground out there, me see him how he ever go on now. Him stick to it, brother. Him stuck to the task. Same thing we see with Samurai. Them right now you go to Europe. Samurai them big pan the festival in Europe.
All right.
So
Watch this, Vegas.
Well,
You
I
did
know,
that
I'm just
already.
finish now.
All right.
So
Finish.
we have to go do now with a sound that we have now. You have to go get wings. You see,
Mm-hmm.
and fly out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go for Los Angeles now. And you have to find a girl named Leslie Cooney.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she right now, you see all the thing when you have Irifest, I went near Irifest or something like so. The
Yeah.
biggest festival in California. She have a B stage. She have them give her a dancer stage. See? And at this so you're gonna go find, you know, the energy out there. So
Vegas.
if you not go West Coast, you have to go Europe, brother. Because the
Me live
dancer,
America.
the reggae way you sing,
Yeah.
it not really nobody not really play it other side of such.
All
It's a
right.
uphill battle. They go get it playing now, but it not go really impactful because the space dominated by trap music and Afro music.
All right. Well, here with me I say, me just forward to Jamaica about 6 months now. I do some work. So all of them music that you see me I do, America me there.
Mm,
Me live from where they say name Colorado to California. Like basically at them place that me get most of my show them. See?
right.
When me there over so. And me I will be real honest with you, me still have to even fight to get part the show them, right?
Can you have the right link?
Exactly. True. Me is an independent artist, so me I
A
have to
link, you
keep
know, brother.
myself.
A
Yeah.
link. You see woman me I tell the boys a white woman out there. Leslie
Mm-hmm.
Cooney. Trust me, and she love reggae. You have to have a link, brother. You have to have a link them. Kind of music where I do.
Foreigner.
Protege them not bad like you, brother. When me I listen to a while ago.
That me
But
know.
Protege them I take the earth.
You need to check all that tune name green, steaming.
Me just a listen a
yeah.
while ago, so me just tell you that.
I
That
listen
one
to
not
your
pure.
song, them even like call it
But
there, all somewhere over Reggaeville and them page there.
you can't you have to go alright. You see slightly stupid them cause you know slightly stupid them, right?
Yeah man, yeah man.
The man they rent one like a bus, you see,
And drive round, yeah.
and drive round, brother. So you see so you have place in California and them place when you go to California.
Yeah man, you have a couple places who know the Bay Area
Brother,
have places we
you have to
can
go
go.
just pick up your mind and do like a protege them if you want to eat the food, brother. You have to go live on the ground, brother.
True.
Yeah, man, and you don't know where they are. You shoot with a number in the direct message on Instagram and we can put you on to promote out nice space, them, brother.
Definitely, my brother man.
Nah, got me around here, so brother. Them done with real music around here, so brother. Right now, around the rear, the girl, them I want to run here, so I can sit and go around here, so brother. Around here, so they did that music, brother. Me have a song with me up on YouTube. Me have a bodies on YouTube. Select like Jamaica comments to send and give them. Me say, yo, me not remember your email. Me not even remember the email. Me say, where your email again? Me not send no song. Cause once me go send it, me have to go send money to them. Me not do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think so. If you have a bad song and pay if it get played, if me believe in my song, me go to Europe, go perform. Brother, me I go to Europe right now in the summer. Me, right now, me not have to count money when I come back.
Dan, me invest in my career in Vegas. Me pay, all right. You see, like how you say you wouldn't pay them for me, pay them. Come here and say, oh,
Top pay them.
you see me?
A reggae yard do them not play, brother. Me
Me
have
go
a
where them
song, me
play
have a
one
weed song where they
tune
put a
and
reggae
that's
rhythm,
it.
me sing for Frenchy. See? And me hear a woman in Jamaica play it and me say, yo, me go spend the money on it, you know. Frenchy say, a Frenchy song, you know, and the man said, don't spend $1 on that shit. Brother, you have a little man here, Stevie face, so they put the rhythm to go spend a bag of money.
Ja.
Go with my youth, man.
Ja.
Brother, take your money, book hotel room in Europe and go perform at some show and build your name out there, brother.
Yes, sir.
You're a Rasta, though.
Well, me cut off in nothing now, you know.
Great back.
That's that thing shake up, you know, brother. Like,
Great back, brother. Grow back your natty, brother.
up, man.
And
Some
go to
spiritual
ground.
thing me I deal that now.
Eh?
Spirituality me I deal with that now.
Brother, then that means you know you can't have your ear.
No, me I got, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Grow back your natty and go out there, brother. If I'm, brother, right now, if I have to put in the twist them, put it on and go out there, put on a Bob Marley wig. Go back out of that backside, there, brother. One thing, man. You can't have song where people nowadays talk about brother.
Well,
Me see man out there when I go to Europe, nobody not even know one of their songs.
Yeah, exactly, and that song a big song. Just that song in itself alone. Anybody will hear that song, they know it. I love it. You see it. So, you know, I'm glad Mr. Vegas stay off. Give even a line of argument from
But they say Alba Rosie them. Alba Rosie, my niece married to Alba Rosie. And I know say if I send your album go give Alba Rosie and say Alba Rosie listen to you. In good can even give a little strength out the two. What do you brother man? You see Alba Rosie them at around here? Go to the road and perform after them, no? A man tell me today say some man go to Europe go perform after Gentleman. Go perform after Gentleman. Gentleman nearly kill them out there. Brother Alba Rosie them sell out stadium, brother.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So go out there and spread your wing, brother. Nobody come around and come stress out over Ronnie are dead. Oh, the man be a bad man and divisiveness and one bag of gatekeeping mash up Ronnie, brother.
Ja.
Me, you know, say, I be a chat for internet, Ronnie. Me.
Yeah, man.
You sound good and you sing good, brother. Grow your natty and gal on the road, brother. You mad, man?
Kayaking, I use a ask you, because I say Rhythm Palace. Rhythm Palace, I ask you if you sang them there on Spotify.
You know, I break up. Oh, I know.
You must have a song on Spotify.
Yeah, man. You sang them there on all platform, man.
Oh, okay.
Spotify, Apple Music, Deezer. You name them, brother.
I don't know why you think start break up. I don't know what going on with your signal. It seems like it start break up and I hear play muffled.
Alright, now hang up and join it forward.
Yeah, hang up and yeah, cool.
Like I don't have center was in there.
Yeah, man, but as me say, I saw the thing frustrating, brother. You know, I see man I say, boy, I go, the thing reach out level when that page all to produce and I said, Jaja no.
So a producer, you know a page a producer not my time. Man. Page producer what? No music. Producer enough a page right now. A page
the man music no worse or better than all of the other Rastafari artists that we out there from Janine to Pro.
I think I see same thing, remember the reason we have last week we are talking about marketing and structure with marketing.
Yeah.
Brother, nobody can teach me this. Me learn this over the years. Me study this, me study the map, me study it, brother. If me never study this and learn this, brethren, me dead for hungry boy. Remember, me have to learn the way. Say, yo, we think now steer on us. So steer on us. Yeah. What Bob say? When Bob say? When one door is closed, what? Other door open.
Other one's open.
Exactly. So you know about that turn around us and knock pan and grow on us. So more time I go along and turn along to the Latin country them to rat. Then put on my pot on my pit and then go to school and me alright. I'm going to Europe and see Alba Rose them a perform, you know. Me have to turn up and watch Alba Rose them a lock down place, you know, brother. Oh, okay. Me have to turn up and watch Alba Rose them a art. When we go to Europe, this is summer, yeah. And me send you some clippings. Oh, I'm telling you, man. You go to Europe and build a name out of that artist. Build a name out of that brother.
Real.
And don't, you could have struggle first, but you have to have a mission, brother. You have to have a plan. You see what I say? You have to build a name out in the markets them. We are dealing. You see when you go out there, brother, right now if you go in a Europe right now, you have some band out there with the European them no want to bring no band from Jamaica, you know. So you find all the one of the white band them out there, brother. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I want to man.
Sure.
You know, no problem, man. You sound good. I have a sound.
Me do Reggae Guild 2019. We do a couple shows in Europe, you know, and it was a great experience over them time there. You see me? But
Yeah. Rory, you know you know Rory from Stoner, right?
yeah. I don't know him in person, but
All
I
right.
know.
Send me a link for direct message. You see Rory? Rory carry samurai out there, you know.
Oh yeah.
I want to tell you, man. I run people them here. Brother, Rory run reggae Europe. Rory did a manage samurai. If Rory carry Europe right now, you eat the food, brother. But you have to have discipline and all of them, sit there, work ethics and all them things, brother. Cause you know, just come with us talking alone, you know. You understand me? I say you have to have a mission, you have to have a goal, you have to have a plan, you have to go say, yo, you know, so I go to some go work and put in the work. See? Yeah, man.
Hey, somebody, just joined back live. What the virgin name again? We are talking to Mr. Vegas.
Fire King. Is that name of me here, man? Fire King.
Fire King? Yeah, man, we know that name, no, man. That name is a very popular name. Fire King.
Getting our feedback, Jimmy. I don't know what going on.
Break up.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah, for your good song and thing, man. Yeah, right, in general.
Yeah. But well, listen, him thing, I have some whole heap of good song, I see it. Whole heap of song, but I don't know for the artist them where, but as where man must say a structure, I think
Nowadays the digital era we in and you don't need no producer and no argument and no wire, brother.
Fire
Understand
King.
me I say? Yeah, man.
That's what
Fire King, and then the song.
You just look at EP them. You look at EP them and put out your one tune them and go a road, brother. You see what I say?
I know the song when I talk about still. Me hear it already. Nice song.
You see problem is, you know, enough youth miss get the break, you know. And them don't know how to build on the break.
Yeah.
So them get all of one big song and then they don't hear about nothing about them. But here we go on now. Them not put in no work outside of the of the core market to make them name. You see a youth name Warrior King. When you go anywhere, go see Warrior King work, man. Warrior King still have the people, them brother.
Yeah, see him.
And the people them know him out there. You have a next youth when him was sing what the brother name from Spanish Town, man. And him sing his song we say, If Love So Nice. Junior Kelly.
I remember there. I'm saying
I want to know, man. You go to Europe, you see them man the same way, man. Yeah. Junior Kelly, you don't see them around here, but when you go to Europe, you see them on show, man. The man they just take Europe feet. The man they say, we think some of them turn around, so when the music now go on. I roll them man they take feet, brother. Brother,
Mr. Vegas.
If me want to know.
Yeah. Mr. Vegas. You see what I think reaching out for a young I'm glad you're there on even the live right now for give me some good advice because like what you say some youth no know.
You don't general.
So really like catapult after them get a break. No, for the youth, them don't really have the knowledge like that, as to what to do it. Because
True.
it's like how you could have just emphasized now the importance of connecting with the right people. You
For
understand?
real.
Some youth just depend on them song for carry them, and it's a different time now because me observing the business a long time, yearly hear a song. Cause the other day I look into the business deep and I said, but wait, it's a one-dimensional thing now. Me remember back in the days when reggae artists at, right? Singer at, DJ at,
Everybody.
everybody, a slack artist at, cultural artist at.
Producer.
Because me remember in a 94, there was a big debate over who to get DJ that year, whether the Capitan or Beanie Man, right? So you see them are information, and that is why a platform like this is very important for kind of advise the youth. Because when me I think on the business now, me I say for the last couple of years, me not hear no song like She's Royal, You Are My African Queen, become big hit. Me not hear them song there hit again. If I don't know some scammer song or some other kind of song, when I hear reggae song hits again. So that was a very valuable advice. But you them in the industry need to observe that too. I know so sometimes the song where I do not good. It's just the era different. And certain
All
song
right.
not play.
Yeah.
But as I say, all right, but as I say, I think the reasoning is about a man where have songs out there already, but him not, make certain reach, and the food not eat and so. And there's some think that there's some think Fire King a reason from, So
Yeah, but when I say Mr. Vegas tell him the right thing. So the reggae is not instead of him feeling down and feel say I like him songs them or whatever, or just feel like say, which him supposed to know him talented, but before him feel frustrated, tell him the real reason. Reggae don't really play at Jamaica again. So you have to find other ways and means. And I like first time where you have selector out there boss song and you have producer out there boss song. Now it's a different era. Man I run down at artist, the song have it at already and selector one play. You hardly see a selector take up a song now and say, yo, me I got bust this a dance. You hardly see a producer now take up some youth. You still a producer we are try with you, but them producer more one who say I bust the run a youth name and they say, all right, we could find them and send them a rhythm. That a go on. No building now go on like that again.
I have a question. The information that Mr. Vegas just shared with the young man, Fire King, right?
Yeah.
Where is he supposed to go to find this in? Hold on. How that a feedback? Where is he supposed to go besides here on this public platform to find that type of information, that type of intelligence? Like where is it?
We don't have structure, no organization.
Brother, when I can direct some questions to the artist, bro.
Yeah.
Because I said the man there. So,
Well, me can say this about the music. I just let's go on him look at YouTube thing, and brother, you are no more or less are talented than Prodigy or Coffee or any one of them. Just keep doing your music, and you just need to put yourself within the right circle to get your music out there, brother. So you can get into the international market, because remember, music is a business, brother. You understand what I say? And you have to get within the structure. And once you get within the structure, your thing will spread. You understand? But keep doing your music and keep interacting with the people that are within the music business.
Yeah, Vegas. Vegas.
Somebody think I get a feedback, yo.
You can take him under your wing as a little youth and groom him. Because enough of that the youth they want,
First thing first, I know Fire King song, I know all of them, man. Protege and them, man, brother.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Vegas help Fire King for say is a marketing thing in what now, because I already have songs that people know. So you need to go up on the ground. So Fire King needs to go up on the ground. As you want. One on the vaccine can play online for you.
This is not you out there already. The man have song already, brother.
The man already have song already.
Yeah, like when Mr. Vegas explain.
So you have to just find the connection, the people.
Somebody feedback wicked.
Yeah. Somebody might use a Bluetooth, man. He might use a Bluetooth.
Yeah,
Or
you use like a Bluetooth, my general. Use like a regular phone and call you. Because that's give a terrible feedback.
Yeah, I cut off that.
I don't know if
You have to mute it. You have to mute it.
Yeah. So fire key,
No, when a man say take an artist under your wings and whatever, really. And that's the misconception enough. You see enough people call that boss artist and they sitting there. You know. You see, him no need nobody to boss him.
See it.
You man have song with people know all and they sitting there. The way you deal with a situation like this now, you have to direct the man or give the man advice on what he can do. Yeah. So me I show him how he have to go about it. He have to follow in the footsteps of Protege them and the other artists them and John Nine them and you see me I say? And it have a little connection to do it and all them things too. But he can get the connection them he must just go up on the ground and networking, you know. Yeah. In a Europe or in a Europe stay now. Once you start get on the festival them and you cement your name out there. You're alright. And the next thing too, song can popular around this side and then popular around Europe too, you know.
Yeah, very true.
You have a song like you have a youth named Yaxter with a tune what name? The tune of Yaxter.
Not getting a feedback continuously,
huh?
See, I feel just move I tell Dotty same thing a feedback. Yeah, I feel just move brother.
The tune of Yaxter bus with. If that was like a reggae tune, like, you know, the tune of Nature Bass bus with. And Nature Bass in here. If them tune are the reggae tune, you know. And them bus, you know. Like, come on. You know, see Taurus Riley, she's royal. And the man national anthem that in catalog and it's gonna be there for the rest of his life, brother.
True, man.
She's Riley is gonna be this like a theme signature song that
you know, say when as you talk about that, when I come to Jamaica, you know, me she's royal, you know. I mean the first man carry come back to New York, you know. And come give me bedroom where I played on our whole there. And the man would not play the song and so till when the song get to it. He went tell the brother them say me first carry come carry CD and me burn the CD and give it to him. Alright. Me busy come over here and busy saying go Europe. And busy saying that Europe and mash up the place and I sing and I do all that song and the man them the crowd turn up on him, you know. And he say after film signal done, he saying after film segment done, he saying come off. And I think a culture, you know, go back, I go on. And he said, if you go, if you turn up and what I'll see, when they not do wrong. I make busy so when you see culture go there, I make, yeah. And the crowd wheel. And the man starts sing. Maybe say that's why I have to restructure himself and say, a DJ thing and work at the singing thing.
the DJ thing working, but them love roots music out there. Yeah, man, you have to have a band out there on the root and a roots.
All me know say reggae music really big over there. When you say man like e-commerce, last time that watch him at the thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I say what? E-commerce when? E-commerce have the whole crowd.
Yeah,
so reggae.
The man don't need a voice,
the man don't need it, son, brother.
You see, even think they were talking about Jamaica, that lady a Queen Omega. We see how them people deal with all reggae music over so when them a perform, brother.
She have a whole like lock over there.
Oh God, man. Talk no man.
Alright, artist, you know all a youth, you have a youth named Rhythm something. Like him have a little Rhythm something when walk with.
Yeah.
And him what him name, man? You can look on it on the internet.
Oh, the white youth with the piano.
Yes.
When just use the piano and even to sing them.
Yeah, man. You see all them link the brother. Them man they you find them man they DM brother, you find them man they get number for them man there. Make them man they know say. Yeah, man, make them man they know say you want do all that something with them. And him perform on the festival them out there too, kind of boss, you know. But them youth they introduce but enough youth to the market out there. You have to just network, brother. Network. and just plan and just dedicate yourself. Say, yo, you gotta spend some time on the ground out the road. California, the lady, really matter about you, Leslie. Me know say if me play her music for you, she gonna like your sound. And she have a youth out there.
Definitely.
She have a youth out there right now when name what the youth her name man? Backside. She have a youth out there right now, you know, him name. I tell you what him name. What the youth name man? You know who you know so you know who Rick Stam and me there Miami I'm go perform with him. You know a woman a singer youth. I'm there on the stage, man. I said that youth are gonna run the place.
Which song him sing?
Him not really boss yet, man, but you know I wish you, man. Oh, star.
That's it.
Bad youth from a Portmore there. Brother. Get a nap since him out there, let's say a Grammy nomination, me see man get star.
That's it. Me know how we are talking about him just now, please.
Yeah, and when him out there with him, man, I tell the people and say, yo, him gonna be the next big thing. Jesus Christ, what man name, man?
Black Hero.
Black Hero.
Black Hero.
Black Hero.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I bust him out, boss, you know. Him no look back at Jamaica when he left. Brother, him no look back when he left. Fire King, you know that you there?
Yeah, man, I know him, man. I see him out there more time in Miami.
Brother, a network him out of that network and him and Leslie there, brother. Fire get another brother, you have to get you see once you link with Leslie them.
Man, we're sending you a message Vegas.
Yeah, man. Send me a message. Send me a message on Instagram.
In regards to Black Hero, that argument to that cement we have in Vegas, I'm over there, man, old. And a snow man a perform and Ray. And he don't really have like a big song.
But them not a song with not a song when nobody know like how them know that you a song them. Somebody a break up.
Exactly. You know, it look like a Fire King, look like a everything. I don't know if I use a headset. If I use like any farmer headset, you know, I don't know if I yard there or whatever. But it is a break up.
Touch pan thing which
yeah, but them now use the headset. I want them to put on a headset, you know.
I don't have no clue what go on either, bro.
Yo, panel.
If you're not talk, just
Which part of you there, Fire King? Which part of Jamaica there right now?
Yeah, right now I'm there in Kingston.
All right.
Refresh the page there. Tell them can't think about it.
Did you drop your info in the thing?
Huh?
You drop your info in the thing?
I can't tell them what to fire up on the IG and stuff, yeah.
No, I do that right now.
All right. I may have a couple links to my car run away too. So
yes,
I have a cousin out there right now and him a book for a couple of people, you know.
Yes, sir.
And I have some show. Come up. I have a show come up in some part in Europe in the 25th of August. Yeah. So is it Fire King or KIN?
See, that's the reason why my name changed to Nile Banks now, because over the years, many people are pronounce it like them are spell it the way them pronounce it, you know, but it's spelled FYAKIN.
Don't change the name, brother. You're mad, man. You're mad artist. Artist. If you change your name, you never bust.
Cha.
Fire King your name, man. Then we figure it out. Then we go and say Fire King until they get it right. You're mad, brother. The name there fire, brother. I want to man.
With Vegas,
You know?
when if you understand it, you see when your boss a certain way and you start going to Google and type in the wrong thing, the right thing pop up.
Exactly. I'm if it tell you.
So you see right now, if you go and type in Vegas and spell it wrong, right
Yeah,
Vegas
man.
will
It's a
pop up.
different. Yeah, man.
So you see, because you know boss you and get.
Brother, when exile release the people, when exile release the people, they call it exile. Understand? I change which name a Fire King your name, brother, man. Just picture a man I call that on stage. We bring on stage Fire King. And what do you man want youth? You can't let the bad name they want to change it. Right now, which part you take out the banks and put it back here back down the river, brother.
But Mr. Vegas, me
So,
understand what you're talking about. You know.
But
Fire King, I can ask my question though.
Yeah, man, got you, huh?
You have no more Fire King out there? What people confuse you with? Or every time you're Fire King, are you?
Yeah?
No, may I say that Fire King. Me hear the
me
name.
a Fire King, you know, and the next bridge a Fire King.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, one name Fire
that's
King,
the
a Fire
problem.
King.
Yeah. Confusion there, so come
So
like when
Fire King sing no hit song?
Eh?
Fire King
them have
sing
no
no hit
hit
song?
song like even before you or so.
No, no hit song like me or nothing, but
You know no problem, brother, man. Brother, you know no problem.
my artist wrap up head, turban, rafts, everything too.
Brother, you
Him
Fire
known
King.
First, I'm not going to accept me
Vegas
speak for
still
everybody.
me kinda understand still why yeah.
No, me not going to speak for everybody in the world, but me never know the artist are Fire King, me know.
Brother, it no matter if a million man come name Fire King right now. Film name spell F-Y-A-K-I-N. That is it. You don't have a thing for worry about. I man with the hit song carry the name, brother. Always remember that.
When come on to any farmer Fire King, you are my lady and you staple of that name. You know, and
Yeah,
that I
man.
around in that name.
Yo, somebody break up wicked.
Yo, Brethren and Brethren. Brethren and Brethren, I go run, you know. But Rick Stam. Rick Stam.
Yeah.
Rick Stam.
Yo.
Yeah, they don't know say look like he want to start again.
Yeah, man, but that they don't the gone bad in a thing there, you know. Yeah, see skeptic
Which
carry
one?
that a next
No, me
line.
ask you, Cargo release a song.
We see even Subi preview one song, all of them thing there, that thing there. But that a next live, man. Don't rush.
Me I go on tonight go listen to all of them.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, when Cargo that bad, me I tell you.
Which one we do?
Cargo this 3 man in a song, brother.
So spirit, you just say cut and that are your line of argument.
Yeah, start up.
The artist check in and say frustrated. Just give the man a reasoning, bro. We're there every night.
So reading price as a Fire King fine. Yeah, man, a bad name, man. Bad name.
It's a Vegas. Where Fire King needs to understand, say, you have some people who just look upon a person and say, yo, him, I go give him 10 songs and promote him and boss him. It's just like a runner. When a man look upon a runner and say, you can tell who naturally can run fast versus somebody who a struggler and them a push and a fight hard and everybody a fight with that one person and like, you know, but I just say, you know, have a bucket.
How long them do that song the Rick Stam?
That
Fire King.
Fire King. A good man from Iowa, the book. I was the book of life. That song there.
Oh shit!
Years ago, you know?
Yeah, man, so was a long time back.
A long time night then.
Yeah, man.
Which one? What it's song? Where you are my lady? From them time there?
Yeah, man. A Cloud9 ready me there, man. Sean Paul have a song pan already there. Sean Paul. Sean Paul and who? A Europe and Sean Paul.
Achua. Yeah.
Shabba, Europe and Sean Paul.
So opportunities him no get.
Yeah, man. So,
No, but you see, book a lifetime still reggae did a bust them time they still. Reggae did a play and you did have only a hot reggae song them time.
But
Hot reggae.
brother, may I tell you, say man song is a hit song, brother. You see, so as me say, me think the reasoning where him get from is Vegas, I right reasoning, mainly surrounding.
Yeah.
But it even make more sense now, me I say, because if him in another segment the bridging, how comes you know make him name out of Europe and them place?
So probably at that him does a pre say yo, you know the musical. I think me don't know if a foresight or who say yo. You know, just raw talent alone does not work. You have to tell them.
Real thing, man, brother.
Yeah, you need booking agent, you need
music alone.
road
It's hard for
manager,
you
all
to
of
just
that.
music alone to carry, you know. Music alone. And enough youth right now too. Next thing I realize is that enough youth in this day and age now, like with all them reggae song and reggae artists there. As when Mr. Vega say, you have to probably look your highlights elsewhere because them still want bust like a Valiant. Them still want a hot song before them think them have to get a hot song before them get a big song.
Maybe
But a song can hot and not big, and a song can big and not hot. And when I say hot, I mean like a buzz of Jamaica, like how a Valiant that I get. But hold on, brother. But you see, you see, reggae artists now have to look for bus different from how you would want, like say a Valiant bus and certain other artists. But in a nowadays time, you have to think about different
Right,
markets to get that bus there.
you know who me see. I wanna bad artists them when me see. Not do no groundwork to and I'm look a bridge, you know. Norris man.
But if an artist that persistent is to try,
yeah, man, Norris man a big song. Let me tell you something. Norris man out of Europe for long, you know. And if I were a Norris man, if you think say, if me run left Jamaica, me I go nowhere go reside in a Europe and them place there. Me at the pine every festival. If I listen, me no man. If I have to
but
work
Mr.
this,
Vegas,
if I have to work this show,
when you finish, I want to ask you a question, Mr. Vegas, when you be done. When you're done.
What I hear, what I foresight. Because me I forgot to say that if I follow a collab with Highway, you know, in that same period of time, you know.
Yeah, man, Lego the ego, man. Never
Lego the
collab
ego,
with
so, you know.
Kimani Mali, brother.
You know what
Yo, that
when
one
Kibaka Pyramid.
I'm
You have
statement
a song with
regarding
Kabaka
Vegas.
Pyramid when me produce. Me produce all the song there with Kabaka too.
Me say something now when me observe in the music industry and in particular performance. And me see Mr. Vegas Street and some other artists that are veterans in the industry. You see, when we look at Mr. Vegas' performance, one thing I know, one thing me notice from Mr. Vegas do, whenever him do a particular song, where in him catalog, him use songs that are on that particular rhythm to introduce the song there. What him go do in him. Him will use Beanie Man to introduce fit him song where they on the same rhythm or somebody else.
Yeah, man.
Me see the man use all Bob Marley music within fit him performance, and it is a consistent thing what him do in all of him show them. And me no see certain artists implement those strategies in them song where the audience are gonna remember your music, because I know for your music alone you have to deliver to the audience. You know,
Yeah.
remember say it's a performance you're doing. Me see all Mr. Vegas all draw for Toots and the Mentals and all them people implement in them thing, and many other artists. Brother, look here. What you have to do the groundwork, brother, and understand that when you do a performance, brother, you do a performance for the next 3 or 4 bookings where you forget.
You see, film thing, Ducky.
Yeah,
Film
talking
thing,
about
film thing. Film thing different from that with like him now, like Fire King now. The only thing Fire King did want to do is chronics them there. That was opportunities. That's all I mean why no opportunities, because the reason why me insert certain thing in my show, sometimes I pay homage. You understand me I say? And like me perform like a selector.
Probably got the parking cut out.
You
did it, Subi. We don't hear you.
Yeah. We don't know what going
Chip out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But until him chip in. So Fire King.
Yeah.
So you in a year, because I hear where ones them are saying now. You in a your personal self, where you think go on within, because I know say you find couple songs where we feel like enough artists were even out there, even from like the European
Dream
side,
to
they
get.
never have them amount of songs there where people know and so and them still be going. Where you feel like you go wrong personally, or you know, where you never like capitalize on or so make reach out the panel at this moment.
All right, there's a couple things. Vegas just knocked the nail right on the head right. So when he said opportunity, that's all me need. Me not really get much opportunity to really showcase my talent. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Because I can really count how much time I really get booked their shows.
So like
so Fire King.
Probably I say you don't have the right, or you never get the right kind of links and connection to get, because I hear you say it's an independent artist, And,
yeah, man. I mean, all right. Yes, when I have a management team around me, I was young, me a youth, so me not understand the industry.
So you don't have a booking agent or a road manager then?
So Fire King,
No,
that
me
man
not
go.
road manager.
Well on, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. So me did young. Me never have much understanding of the industry. So me have some people where at the time me I run around and I do a whole heap of shows, but that are in a Jamaica. And you know, say Jamaica now, them time they have a free show thing. You understand?
See.
Or to my knowledge, it would be promotional show. See? And if you look at time I go for in promotion. So in my artist time them with the big song My Lady, me never really get paid for no show, none of that. You understand? Like me personally never get paid. You see me? So it was more like love it and me I do the necessary groundwork to build up that brand. But I still never have a full understanding of the industry. Now fast forward to now me are the youth where go do the necessary homework now, learn production, learn say you have to invest in your thing and get the necessary or most of the info we need as to
the thing I crap up a lot, dog. How go on?
You have an Instagram page, family?
Yeah, man. Official Nile Bank.
And you have to tell the people about the Nile spelling, kind of spell like Nile,
Yeah, NYLE Bank. Official NYLE Bank. That's the Instagram.
Are your real name that? That's your real name?
That's the label name I'm start with, and then everybody start calling me that. So I say, all right, this is going to be the name I'm going to change.
What I advise if you put Fire Kid in a mix like that?
If you go to my Instagram right now, you see that.
Nile Fire King Banks. Put in my Fire King in it. Mix like.
Yeah, man. You have to edit that, brother. Yeah.
The reason why I'm asking for the big
because the biggest song we have, I Fire King brand, So you don't want to have a big song out there make your thing look like you try to start over fresh and real. So me kind of agree with the ones that whatever say.
It's the worst reggae you sing, brother.
Yeah.
If you go start over now, you have to go bust as a new reggae artist.
Especially in that time, and nowadays come like the reggae man, a reggae thing. There are some different things them have to deal with the reggae thing.
I mean, I think you go lucky like Subi,
With what?
Sometimes
Subi boss.
Sometimes them things that work, man. We call upon the brethren named Jamali. That's a different name and they have before boss, So it's a hear the thing though. It's like a Subi mentioned. There are certain places in the country where cultural reggae is more prevalent than some.
Like when you go to California, you check out California. But here's the thing with
Yeah.
California. California is not a thing where you can run out with some tracks and unless he's an established artist, really. Because most of the bands them use out there, so you see it. So like if you're an artist when they really have the resources to get to what bands and all them things, it will kind of be a little sticky, you see it. For go on and do shows. But a whole heap of reggae shows out in California. Them have the return reggae Sierra Nevada Reggae Music World Festival. A comeback which is a big one. You know what I say? So you just have to try to get on some of them show there. Or as Mr. Vega say over in Europe, because the space in Europe big, I see it. The thing
I think you want a management team that's to
Yo,
help you.
artist. Yo, artist.
I do a show them for Fire King before, in Springfield, Massachusetts. A while back, if you remember that. Like a bad artist, man.
show?
Massachusetts, Springfield, Massachusetts. With
Yeah, man. Then
we do a show with you up there already, man.
Explain to him. May I try to explain to him? Say it's still kind of like evening at the West Coast. Them a go off for some hype thing or something, brother. Because at the same breath, me reach out to promoters with band from in Florida where me live, and I say, all right, you want me? I go come with the band. Man, I go tell us, say, boy, then we give you 1,000, 2,000, and you have to go pay the band plus book ticket, and so them really don't treat with fear unless we name a Subi or a Steve Marley. You understand what I say?
All right,
Really respect the art.
so you are going on Nile Banks.
Yeah.
Hold on the Vegas. Hold on the Vegas. The point where I'm trying to make earlier. And I mean, after Vegas say about all these artists in Europe, them big in Europe. And I mean, them big in other places. Yo, in Europe, bro, you have this white boy called Gentleman.
Yeah.
Bad artist.
Gentleman a big artist, brother, man.
Yeah, man, you have other group where I can say never have a song with it. Why you gotta be so rude?
Magic.
Don't you know I'm
Magic.
human too? Magic. There you go, dog. Magic. The man, they are big artists, no dog. Reggae artists, you know.
Yeah, man, but when I want to straight
But yeah, me I say, me know why problem is so still.
Yeah.
Me know why I go on here so. A two personality we are deal with here so. This is a case of two personality.
No.
This is a case where Fire King basically has left the building, and Nile Banks seems to want to.
No, that's another case. All I want me to tell you about happen as Fire King.
No, hold on. I'm so messing up. Based on what me summarize right now. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. Because you see Nile Banks.
Yeah.
Nile Banks want to sing about couple dog and couple killer and they sitting there. You see Fire King want to sing about Jah and weed and love and him something there. So a two thing I for go on. So the advice I give to Fire King.
Yeah.
But we don't know if Fire King left the building and a Nile Banks want to sing about them something we are going now.
No,
because you see that you have to fix first.
Yeah.
Because you see, if you are trying to because the image everything we have now. Because me as a man, I love researching.
Oh, that's why the locks cut off. We see it.
The image we have now, I try go towards a Nile Banks type of trap settings. And if you think so you can get your boss there, so in the image everything we have. Don't make we deter from going off of your goal, because the idea is music I want something where we can really Cause maybe you did sing this reggae for years, I no work for you, and you go try that something and it work, yeah, brother. So, but you have to make up your mind. You can't. So, and the reason why I do this now, I say this now because me aware so people know you as Fire King. We sing them nice reggae tune and all them things. But to be honest with you, brother, me could I sing before me boss and people know a song when me sing, you know. If me sing a song and people think of Sanchez. I hungry nearly kill me to blood cleat until me go find my sitting name. Want to see you one in the air and create one different sound and so sitting. So if you feel like say you can modernize your thing and you can get on bus and I sit now before you turn old man, brother. You have to decide that. You have to make up your mind, brother. You can't go on a ball say Fire King nah get no love and nah get no justice and nah get no rate. But you around us promote Nile Banks. You have to just say yo, a first start, new start and you just go hard.
But Vegas, I want to add something to that though, and what I really observe with youth where take that approach because enough youth. The good thing with him though is that it was wise for him to take a direction, him change him name. Because alright, you see, as a Rasta artist, when you're both as a conscious artist, it's harder to transition into unrighteous content and all of that. You see,
No, we're not saying to keep Fire King, you can't keep Fire King and sing them songs.
No, but that's why I say kind of wise for him
Yeah,
to the name. But
right, that's the right thing.
right. If I go take that direction, they're good for your change.
Yeah,
But it's still I go depend on how many fans remember say this Nile Banks.
That chapter they I close him, I close that chapter then I sense.
No, but
you know, he may be
no, he must close it to know. But what me I say, if the fans them when them see a Nile Banks, them still have Fire King in their mind. It depends on the extent to which them still have that.
No, Nile Banks, our new artist right now. Company scene right now and I take a run it piece I trap it.
Yeah, I saw him up so the fans them see it. So what me I try for sure now, like
you not gotta sing them like the song that people them know when him boss now, if him boss as Nile Banks now. And the people them when the people them say, Ratty, but are you the sing that song there?
Right. It's just like me I say, I win can get up and go sing a chopper song. Even if him changing name it won't work because I win that don't establish, right, as that. And I'm say wait him cut off him. But you see when you start as a something artist, that's why enough time when I youth start, them say gun song themselves. But it's still safe of a transition from a
come like conscience, man. Conscience is boss with a little roots thing. They say me have to be the winner and them something there. And when me see my transition, I think of Nicky Z when him start transition and start do the bad man something on the rear them. People did not say, oh yeah, do all right,
yeah, them not gonna receive it. Because the Buju boss with girl song, but him could have go conscious, still shallow and successful.
Like Capleton kind of boss pan I think and then him
No, what me I say is
but Capleton was always leaning towards consciousness from the beginning.
Fire King name the boss big like Highway and them man they were established.
Yeah, that. So him still have a chance. So
fairly young. So him, Him if him can and him have the sound where the youth them have nowadays too. So don't make nobody deter you from going after your dream, brother.
But the next thing though, the next thing what we want to finish and tell him though before is that you see, I mean this kind of brush on it earlier. You see reggae artists nowadays, if you are gonna measure your success, right, based on bossing like you would see a Valiant boss and all of that. You kind of look a little bit more blurry now to have them kind of expectations, because as you say, reggae not to play. So you if you are gonna believe in your thing, right, you can't really use Jamaica reception for measure whether or not you have success in that direction. Because look on Youngster them not, maybe not hot, them not gonna probably hot like a Valiant with the kind of songs them would have sing. Mean to say them now create waves out there, mean to say them song not even bigger than some of Valiant song them. So sometimes we mix up the hot and the big. So you have to be careful. If a hot you want hot and get hot song of Jamaica, that's a different kind of ambition. It's a different kind of ambition than if you say you want, just stick to your craft and just know say, all right, success now gonna come from Jamaica, but we might get reception in Europe
You see too long,
and
it's
all of
too
that.
long for
So
your
you have to
king.
know what you want.
You see too long for your king bus and done do the road. Come a long time we are talking about front highway in them days. Right now, brother. When one door close, yeah, man, you kick off the next one, yeah, man.
Real
And that is why I think the name change is not really a bad.
So
Because we see where that
it's the
work.
Nile Banks right now. If you try off a Nile Banks, brother, just put your all into it, brother. It may not work. If it not work, you just go back to Fire King, brother, and go eat your one basket same way. Before you put one cook on your basket same way.
Well,
Go
at
off fire, brother.
the
Maybe
top line
next
of
time
the
we
old
talk about
thing
you.
still, the top line of the old thing still, Mr. Vegas, him still want some connections though. You know?
Well, with the music we do now, it's easier to promote. The music we do now, easier to promote. So, only thing you need now with the music we do now, the trapping music we hear, you might promote on them page now. The only thing you need right now,
Blessed man,
you just need some TikTok video and some, some TikTok video and keep reposting and some short YouTube video.
Yeah, but Subi, that means I must start from scratch again.
Then brother, enough man start from scratch.
I goes about that.
Enough man start from scratch and head back to the top. Because
we
Remember,
kind of holy
you have governor, you have a youth named governor, did they name Diablo. And him did remain on that throne.
enough man have a little
And then him come governor and him just change up him thing and just start do some different type of song.
enough man did have some little
but him did have an artist where push him, a major artist where push him down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but him still did have the artist where push him from him was Diablo. And him never boss.
All right, no, but him did have the platform and him did have somebody where can support him and allow him to go up on stage and present him thing.
As Mr. Vegas rightly said earlier, we have this misconception where if a man no have you walk beside him and call you up on stage, you can't boss him. And sometimes a man need more than that for boss. Sometimes you can boss an artist where you're not, nobody not even see around the artist there. Because even the advice when Mr. Vegas give you today can be more valuable than even sometimes calling up a man on stage.
One thing I want Fire King get in head do. One thing I want to understand though. The type of music when choose to do now, it not go reach past the hardcore market as well.
That's what I just go for say. It depends on what you call work. Because if I the buzz and the hat at Jamaica, you call
could just get a name around here so you can maybe get a little buzz and eat some food. Because trust me, trust me, no Fire King. If me have your career, me just sit off ahead and take on the road.
All right, see it there.
But if you want to try something different, I want a little spark. I want to try get a quick bus around here. You can try it, but remember, say around here congested bad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, with that.
Everybody
it appears
with that type of avenue, they not deal with standards and race.
Me granny chicken soup.
And a whole meds and a thing there.
Right now, the man sound all too proper.
Yeah, man, exactly.
Can you go on? Me know you know how to tune part your voice and then sit there. Me know you know the water key.
Yeah.
Rona so right now, Rona so congested, but Rona could come like traffic jam 5 o'clock.
Yeah, the man. Blue face type of music.
It would appear still that the catalog we have under Fire King is a richer catalog. As
brother,
you say,
if I were him, me take up my catalog and go do some little cheap show up on the road.
Exactly.
If I need the copyright, you just play a song, then I make the people hear this song.
Exactly. Because brother, you
listen to the song with him and Highway and you let go the ego, brother. Bad song, bad, brother.
He must make up in mind and say, if you do that chopping something and I pass airport. I have to pass airport, it now go over the next
it might hot, but it might hotter, but it now got not necessarily get a potential to be bigger than the catalog where you have.
The man have a foundation when can carry anyway in our world with him already.
Here we go. If you're still a listening artist, it's how interested now. It's very interesting. So if you ever start now as a new artist, Name
Fire King.
what you say name again?
No,
Nile Banks. Nile Banks.
Nile
Nile Banks.
Banks.
Nile Banks.
If you go start now as Nile Banks, it means you wouldn't have no problem if you go up on the road with an artist to promote Nile Banks and go up on the road and not get no money. Because if a man go say, all right, you know, so me can get you a ticket, me can get you a hotel room, and me can get you some per diem to go promote Nile Banks. Me not think that's something you should have turned down, you know, because you go to go promote Nile Banks. However, if I were going to help a youth, and me I say, yo, here we go on. See, I start here, you know. I go do a one tour, and you can get to come promote yourself. You can get your one ticket, get a hotel room, them and get you some per diem, and maybe when you left half by tour, me can put a little thing there, and but me nah carry out the fix so say me I pay you to go do no tour. Because my money done branch out already. Me think say, me don't want to do that with Fire King, than go do that with Nile Banks, because I'm sure say, when Fire King go up on the stage, and me give him 10 minutes out of my set, I want 5 minutes. And in some place you can get one more than that, me can use as a opening act. Me know say more people are going to see are more impressed with Fire King than with them that impressed with Nile Banks. Out in the world there. Me know say me pick up my phone tomorrow morning and me say, Leslie, listen to you here. You can't put him on Califest B stage. If me send her your trap tune, your trap song, and me send her your reggae song, she a go want Fire King.
Yeah.
And me can't tell you say Ronnie, so right now for boss as a trap artist, it's a lightning in a buckle. It can work, you know. It will work, you know. That's why me not tell man not do nothing with them I feel musically. So this is just my opinion. This is just my opinion.
Yeah.
Right? You know,
But then again, Mr. Vegas, as you say, it depends on what they call work. Work if him just want a buzz and get some show and whatever. But in terms of longevity, you understand me I say?
One more time, Foresight, I'm gonna work when it start first, you know. So, you know, when I get no show, would I prefer some show more than no show at all, you know.
Straight.
Yeah, but sometimes, yeah, that's true. That's true still. But and I say them can't get show, you know, but sometimes a man not do what it takes. Him approach in a one with the first genre is just have to fit different, right? Him song probably not go carry him. Him song alone probably not go get the earplay. Forget him the buzz like a Valiant and all of that. So when him fear change the approach, him a change his song.
but there's a Kibaka Pyramid. Kibaka Pyramid, stick it out until he go win a Grammy.
Sure.
In Kibaka Pyramid, he could have let it go. And say, yo, this not work for me, you know. All right, now I me see him on the World Life Festival then.
But
Kibaka Pyramid.
Kibaka and Protege and Chronix, 3 of them. And out of 3 of them still, me have him as the least one where did win a Grammy first still, you know.
The least one, I'm going to tell you.
He make sure he put place himself and, you know, capitalize on the links them and so.
I'm going to tell you.
You notice that them on the song not at Jamaica, you notice.
That's why I agree to the first, when Fire King forward the first, set an argument where Mr. Vegas lay out because it means it's around connections.
Yes.
You know? So you have to say, even though you're talented and whatever, you have to know people in a
And those connections in a week's time at the work, me say something earlier on. Me say, if you are going to promote Nile Banks now, you're not going to get no money to do no show for Nile Banks. Yeah. If somebody call you, if you go now, if you go work as Nile Banks, a man I go look point and say, basically, you know, me a give you strength. So you know, I expect a man to go pay you to carry up on the road to go promote yourself. So why wouldn't you use that same opportunity and go promote and rise back and bring back awareness to Fire King?
Yeah.
If a man want to give you strength or if a woman want to give you strength.
So basically, we are saying Vegas, they approach him for in change and not necessarily the kind of songs where I do. Right?
Just think that if you go spend time to go promote, if you go promote a new artist now, Nile Banks, you go work, be a free show until you bust the artist there.
With a content where probably not even so internationally accepted.
Exactly.
Now be honest with you know. Me
Right.
drop maybe like 2 songs when me have like the little current trap sound on I talk about 2 or 3 songs. Me know me not drop no more than 2 or 3 songs. But if you really check Nile Banks and most of the songs them me drop, me just drop a EP in November we gonna name Stronger. Strictly reggae. Same thing with Fire King would I normally do. So most of the songs them me drop as Nile Banks is really roots and reggae same way.
Okay.
Me have a
Yeah,
song named My
you were
Love
going on,
Stone
but you were going on Fire King. You are running a problem. Because once Nile Banks are sing them type of song there,
like
the one you see on your page, nobody now go take you serious as a cultural youth, as a youth and everything. You understand me? I say your message now becomes vain.
Okay.
That I got you're running at that. Me understand you're experimenting. I experiment you're running because some music going on. And you love music, and you love music, you just want to get your music out there.
Straight.
But you see, if I were you, I wouldn't release a song, a reggae album or a Nile Banks. Because I know that cause confusion.
Yeah.
And when a man go listen to that reggae album, you know, as Nile Banks now, and a man go put in Nile Banks and him hear some sweet reggae, some cultural thing. And when him look on that, him see one next song and he go click on it and him hear a trap song. Him go say, I see him artist this. Right, the same man I go burn a fire.
Cultural artists can't mix. Cultural artists have to go straight culture.
What kind of man this a sing them song and I sing them song there?
For real.
Any other artist can mix, but cultural artists can't mix.
And I like your boss, you know, like your Sizzla could have said, pump up and go back over the Rasta lane. And I like your boss. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Sizzla get whole heap of knocking and get to that thing.
Sizzla, all big long gun. Sizzla get beaten for that thing about him boss.
Beaten. Yeah.
Him boss.
And
So
them never stay night too long.
You, brother, you see the little chop in there? If I were you, I'm not tell you this, I'm want you do it in your art. Do what you love, do the music what you want, but just my opinion this. If I were you, brother, you see Fire King, me rise Fire King, brother. You see the brother in the Nile Banks, me just carry him down on a river, you see, and left him right on the bank.
But Mr. Vegas, important to with the Sizzla point.
You see the 2 chop song I do with him? You see 2 chop song I do with him?
Get rid of them.
Me just tie him up down there with the song them. Me get 2 pieces of whisk from 3 them, you see, and tie him up down there with the 2 chop song them. Yes, when we ready to go look for him, go give him water for drink, I can sit now and say, you stay right down here, so here. Fire can go a road, because you go on, fire can't mix with water, brother.
True.
And next thing, Mr. Vegas, with the whole Sizzla thing, where you just tell him to, why me think Sizzla could have get away with it too. Remember, Sizzla did boss, yeah, and Sizzla did do it when him in prime. Like I prime and carry, because you see, if an artist now, when nothing go on, them start, if I have some Rasta artists now, when them thing kind of drop away and nothing go on, them start change direction and feel them up a bus back after that. That not work, but Sizzla never really do that. I did really, when Sizzla did really act same way and do it. So, them thing they know, like you know as an artist where really not boss, people are gonna say you just a attention seeker.
Do it for the hype or
for the hype, right. And that you want nobody brand you as the artist there, true to your craft.
Another artist there means I go to genuinely love music. I watch this. Before me enter in this industry itself as a Rasta artist, me was a DJ, dancehall DJ like Cartel them, all of them. So me wouldn't call me doing a 1 or 2 trap song as going back to where me I come from.
No.
But you're dominant persona.
And I like you go back to where you come from and you sing all that song where like big man have the money, so them have the boss. And I like you go there, so you go back where you come from, but you chop our people head.
And chop a recent thing, so you can't say I go back a chop, because at the time when you would boss and
you not go back a dancehall, brother. If you go back a dancehall, you don't sing dancehall tune.
True.
As a man say, you have to just be careful, man, because here we go on. Remember, say, anything what comes with confusion, always, have issues. As a man say. So, yeah.
True.
I want
So,
to ask the panel a question, though, when
but here
I
we go
finish
on.
my
I go deep enough, you don't know.
Yeah,
2:30, so now
yeah.
I carry my boy go to school 7 o'clock. Me just dead now show.
Give thanks for the advice.
Yeah, man. Send on the link, man. If you rise Fire King, but me no know, me no have the resources or the outlets or the connection to help Nile
Chopper.
box. Yeah, big up.
Yeah.
Our breakup. Our breakup, sir.
Yeah.
I'm.
Fire King, you think I break up. So as I say, you can connect to, Mr. Vegas and Ray set speed and that's how the thing going on. I'm glad you're checking when our industry insider there. Because we don't want they just tell you beer things and they are like a criticize with us there. We criticize man and American Ray.
Him get some good advice, man.
Yeah, man, get some good advice.
I want to pose a question to the panel, though, where I think is a wider discussion where really affect the young artists them too, and we hear it regular say reggae music or dancehall music are dead, right? And it's a very popular conversation now. But when we really want, me kind of observe, in terms of like when we have them kind of discussion there, and the kind of responses to dancehall being a dying music, and most times me realize that we keep comparing nowadays dancehall to the heydays of dancehall, which was the 90s, and sometimes the solutions that are presented as answers to nowadays dancehall seem to be more inclined to advising artists, or like some man, especially the older artists, tend to want, suggest that we go back to the heydays of dancehall, the 90s sound and the older sound. That is more like where the solutions lead to. But what and another one of the things them where when we observe, I mean no, I mean I hear much of, is that music has evolved. Every music. Rappers nowadays don't sound like Snoop Dogg them. You understand? Back in the days. You have African music now where I create waves in America with a new sound, Afrobeats. You used to have African music before, but you never have that sound there. So one more to ask the panel is that with dancehall, sometimes instead of we comparing with the 90s dancehall and all of that, I think we have passed that era because every music has evolved. I think the real complaint what we hear nowadays is that the youth them nowadays, what they are doing is not dancehall. But very seldomly we hear like the suggestion. Instead of having the suggestion going back, very rarely we hear like people are suggest having a modern sound of original dancehall. It's more like the conversation is always more geared at getting back how Shabba did sound, go back on some rhythm like what Dave Kelly did make and them long time rhythm. But we still think another solution because go real. Well, I know tell him, let me just finish. I don't think that is really
like Nile Banks, bro.
Eh?
You have to ask the question, man, because I forgot where you start and
all right, the real question is the real question is what we think about more encouraging a new sound of original dancehall rather than we're talking so much about older dancehall. What we think about?
Let me attempt to answer that. All right, foresight. The thing where we are saying is not a new song. What we are saying is that the man them take out the essence and music and got a trap. We're not saying that it have to be a new sound. It can come in with a new sound, but it not stay there. So, just a while ago, I'm come off and I listen to one track with Cargo, and it's a a new sound you have with a style of a dancehall beat that when my DJ upon. Till he even use back what I say, a style from the 90s in a song with a new song. Yeah.
After
So,
2 years now, brother, man, they make them time fast.
yeah, so that's what I say. When I say him and them have a new brand new, but then it does a dance all them do. You need the drum and the bass.
Maybe no one's not the time to have that discussion here still. Maybe it's cause since
Oh
the
no, we are
sound like
jump
him not gonna
about after 200 and not start nothing for the live yet. How that did it?
Big up yourself, invest. It's convoluted with the artist direction. Culture and reggae will take you further. Use Kawaka as an example. Use it on your dealt artist and do it. You see, big up yourself, Shanti. That I invest. Big up yourself, invest. I think in that
refer to the artist. Fire King,
yeah, Fire King. Yeah, but me I say still with the whole chop thing and whatever. Is that brother? The youth them do what them do nowadays, bro. You see it, and the thing is them have a fan base. We are dealing with it, Me personally, I really subscribe to most side because me not really based on where the thing are forward from. Me not like that turn that does that drastic turn away thing there. But a lot of people are enjoy think they want to go on and them say a dance also. Me don't know.
You think so it fail because it is not dancehall, or it just fail because it's just not the song where the international market where we are used to measure the success of it or gravitate to? Because Afrobeat, you could have argued, say, no, African music.
If I look at the overall genre, a man can say it a fail, but individually, as enough artists feel like say, yo, them are win another at the in thing and rate. You see? So, I don't know if I
feel in terms of it not get the kind of. Remember, say people are compared with 90s dancehall artists, them and the international market and international artists them used to want collab with local artists. When I get that reception there from a trap song, but when the question I ask is because the focus is that can we not do dancehall again, and that's mostly what people are saying. We not do dancehall again, so it a fail because of that. But when I say every music evolve from the old sound, so we not think we have to sound like 90s artists again to be successful, right?
They feel it's relative still because, as I say, the young artists, them and the fans of them artists there, them not see it as thing there. Them see it as them in the groove and in the element where them are deal with. You see, because if you check the artist set a young artists them and based on the viewership and whatever them are get and whatever, them would have tell themselves say them are win. It's just that in like the 90s and we would have look on it and I say, bigger songs are fine and more away and so, but we don't know where man.
No, but remember, say can't look up to what them say now. We have things what we use what we not say a major success side. So it's not left up to what them say and where we say and what them say.
Foresight. Remember, we just
we have to feel by the measurements we use. But go ahead, tell you.
Remember saying we just say same thing and I go over again like the music now have to change to an extreme of the lyrics to a rap to a trap to make a new sound. Remember say back in the days you have a different sound of dancehall from the 80s man them and Bonnie General them and Admiral Bailey different from the Killer them and the Beanie Man them a different sound that but I still dancehall. Remember say you have Ninja Man a different sound them they are still dancehall a different sound. So what we say I gone and take that all together. So
no man, but tell you not listen to me. Me know that.
Hold on. The amount of different factors will contribute to what people that call feeling in the genre now. And not just one thing or not two things because if we ever talk about the sound, you have man out there where even if them as a younger artist, them can't do it because when I see an artist say you're lazy, man, them lazy. Like why them not sing like in the 90s already. And no for the man we can't do it, decide say them not do it. You see it. So enough of the man them were willing to do it. Nobody don't want to hear from them. So all heap of things are go together. I mean, I think I don't know what
Yeah, right. But this one I say, why are we still using the 90s, right, as the standard of how the music now is supposed to sound and received by the international market?
Because
who is the we? Who is the we? Who is the we?
All right, why are they
Rick,
used?
I can answer that question.
No, but the we would not be like we, foresight. But the younger generation, we have Rakto, Valiant, and Skeng, and all of these people. Do you think they care about 90s sound and them things?
That's exactly what I say, Rick.
I think they do care, Rick, but they're trying to create something of their own. But I think
no,
they
man,
do care.
The older that's why I start off by saying the older artists them still a measure it are going like some of them. When you hear them like an argument, they might offer other solutions. Say, because the music not sound like how it used to sound in the 90s, right? That is why the international market now receive it. And I don't think that we should be having that line of argument because every music evolves.
No, but Carla, I think it's more of that.
All are we as you forward back for your kid.
Yeah,
I make up your point. But
yeah, no. What I was trying to tell Carla, I don't think it's a song. I don't think it's a song or the narrative or whatever of the music. I think is when they use their forward and say trap dancehall or whoever decide to forward with this, trap dancehall, whatever. Even though I'm not knocking it, but I think it's like when you look to Jamaica, when you look to dancehall reggae music, right, and you're gonna say trap dancehall, right? It's like you're trying to, and even though the influence might be there over the years, like you're trying to take something from internationally that's not Jamaica per se, right? And merge it with the Jamaican culture, the Jamaican dancehall. I think that's where a lot of the older artists they have issue with the title or the name trap dancehall.
I just think we don't find the right
you could come up
sound.
with no other name other than trap dancehall. That's just my opinion.
But brother, as me say, it depends on who are reason now where them are reason from. Because as me say, as foresight, a reason from I say, the elders, them I say still. But I say the young people, them we are run up the views of the artists, them we are, run up the views of Valiant and Red. Them not care about that, brother.
That is true.
We know that. We know, yeah, they don't care.
That is a fact.
We don't care.
The man and the next problem with it,
that is a fact.
The man that will identify this quote unquote problem, them can sing the music, where them think the people them want to hear and but you have two things. Some of them just did it and complain and sing nothing. And some of them sing and nobody know want to hear it, brother.
No, but Rick, remember this we go back to the same argument, right? How many of these legends in the business, right? How many of them have studio? How many of them have record labels? How many of them they're in place? Because we use this word dancehall
nowadays too hard for access like one time, brother. So that's
no. I'm not saying hard to access, Rick. I'm not saying hard to access. Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying we all can agree on all right. Like sometimes there's not a structure there for dancehall. It's just open for everyone to whatever. So when these artists making certain claims, right? We as the audience are gonna ask, well, okay, what well, you did 20 years, yeah, of course, and then so you did this and you're still relevant and you do it. But what are you doing right now to make sure that to kind of like secure the genre? To make sure it lives on for the next 10 or 20 years, if you understand what I'm saying.
Them can't secure the genre by doing the music to that they did 10 years or 20 years ago.
All we there are talk, all sort of stuff. Whenever a new generation forward and whatever new sound them thing, they see them where the man we are do them song and the fans are
of course
they go complain and say, we used to sing down in the church, but at least we never did a rare and thing there. Brother, so it always
no. Listen what I'm saying, Rick. I'm not saying that's not the way.
Talking about you individually, brother. I just say,
okay, but listen, no, Rick, listen.
Man, as a general, because I'm sure say in the 80s, the man them never go so hard like in the 90s. And in the 90s,
That is true.
when
Facts.
it roll over to early 2000s, the man them go harder than how them are going. I think
And that is why, Rick, me don't believe in this whole argument about because the youth them now do the music like we used to do it, right? Why not? Me think the music to go forward. When most of the conversation is about we going backward to when the music did at and we used to get attention, but we have to realize that era the past and the sound change.
Yeah, remember, you know, say the artists them have to sell a particular narrative to keep them think on a level, you know. When I observe even like the charts them we're governed by, you know, the people that like even iTunes, you know, Jamaica and all of these charts them. A 90s music govern them, bro. And so is a specific set of artists where with a specific set of songs you see around the charts, right?
I know that, Rick, but you know why? You know what I said? You know what I said? So since them time that we have not gotten a sound we capture the newer generation of listeners. So,
no, go say, brother, who control the thing, bro?
Politics. No, man.
Politics
might involve. Politics might play a role. But stronger than politics.
Bro. Well, man. When I check
in Jamaica, yata?
When I check the charts, you know, it's not. Me I tell you, say every 90s hit song you see a rotate, you know, is a special set. We're under a special label.
The charts where? Here are Jamaica.
Overall.
Overseas?
Overall.
Yeah, politics are going to play a role. Politics play with every music.
This argument, brother, the man them want this argument for remain for whatever. But
yeah, but you're not going to get it forward. Because if you are saying,
it depends on who you are consider as the we. Because as we said, the younger generation don't care about that, brother.
No, the genre, you not get the genre. But are them same people reggae music dead?
As we said, the artists them, listen, brother, the artists them nowadays not care about the genre either, brother. Every man does know that them care about themselves. So once me no business about nothing else.
I wouldn't say that per se, you know, Rick, that the artists they don't care about the genre. I would say it's like they use it more of
they use it. Not care about the genre, brother. Whether money I do.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, but that's kind of a different argument still in a Rick.
That's what I'm saying. I can't really say that because I can't speak for the artists. You know what I mean?
If we are the biggest. The biggest set of artists them right now in this modern era. Most of them you never even see them on one rhythm are not at all we're contributing to push the genre forward. You know, see them on no collab, not at all. I just every man for
yeah, that might be true, Rick. That might be true. But the point when you kind of stay upon door, Rick. Because that's a different thing. And we said that already, so the artist know. But the point one kind of will come on really straight too much is that whether the artists think or what all the artists think, right? The older artists are newer artists. We have certain things where we are comparing now, but then, and there are certain facts that are there, irrespective of what people think. And the conclusion drawn is that we and even news coming out and reports out of Europe, we hear in recent times. This is not what people are saying now. It's just that the music in Japan, Germany, and all of that is dying, right? And we have different ways where we use. We're not about what people think now. We have different things that we use to measure that, apparently, right? So it not have the kind of reception in those countries like before. I'm saying the older artists them tend to offer as a solution, or sometimes we hear the argument that back in the 90s when the music used to get better reception, right? The answer that seems to represent because in the 90s when the music is to go back to how the music is sound in the 90s, but it don't necessarily means because it didn't work in the 90s, it will work now. Right?
Because you're probably going to repeat this one over and over, brother.
No, because I want to stay on track. Because I want to stay on top about nothing different.
Yeah. Brother, everybody would have do it and it would have work, brother. And so and nobody not the bigger artists them not care about that. And the man them way I try it not cross no borders or nothing, brother. Which alright, the man them way
I
I tell
try
us
what?
say
I try what?
Yo,
the man them way
yo,
get
Carlo.
up
No,
brother, the man them way get up every bro, the man them way get up every day.
All right, me they are try 90s music, you know.
It not gonna work
Alright,
now.
the man them
That's what I said.
no have to ask. Well, I not force that. No have to ask the man them a question. The man them will get up every day. I tell be with them, yo, we no lazy, yo, this and that, we don't know do this, we don't know do that. Which
Them
one of
still
them you would have put forward a 90s sound where you can say is a big bang crossover this as young youth?
All right, good. That me I
Name
talk
one,
about.
name one of them.
And the man we advise them say 90s so. Even the other artists them still alive. Why don't they put out 90s music and hit with it then? That is what I say.
Hey, because
Right.
Yo,
So
yeah,
Carlo,
why?
that's the point I make from
and Rick,
9th Rick.
Carlo and Rick, listen, hold
So
on,
that can't be
You
the
have to,
advice.
yo. No,
Basically what I'm saying, that can't be the answer.
you have to slow down the conversation so everyone can get.
I may remain quiet and make the rest of man them talk.
That's why that's why I say that argument is more of a narrative the man them a paid brother more than something where actually makes sense. Because if it was so easy like what I say, every man would have going on that label and actually work. Tell me
And
which
then everyone I produce of them still alive. Them man they still alive. So why them not gonna do it if it still can work today?
Yeah, because here why? So dancehall music did real big in the 90s, yeah? And it was big in the 90s because of certain things that what did have gone in the 90s. Them
That
things that
sound it
are
just
going
work
no
for that
more.
time.
Yeah,
Now
but
working out.
a lot of them things are now. If you look at majority of the artists them out in did I run the place in the
You see,
90s.
that's what I'm
It's
trying to.
only
That's
you
that's
hear me
what.
now?
Ah,
You hear me now, man? Like
Let him talk. Let him talk.
certain things used to go on in the 90s. But now go on again. 45 now go on again, man.
that's
Enough
Carlo.
things now go on again.
That's exactly what I was trying to
But
say. I
that
was
not
trying to
that
make.
that not
So
have nothing to do with why the music still now make it now.
No,
It's just
it
as
do have a
give me that
point.
brother.
When you talk
Give me that
about
brother.
the
Give me that
man is
brother. The
making a very
music
interesting
move
point.
fast. Give me the man, the
brother,
music
hold on,
evolve and move past that. Yeah, man, the music move past that, man. It move past that 90s there. That's why the final say in a 2000, the man them they come with a different dancehall sound and every beat that I go, nothing was slower than 120. Cause you'd have like the daggering era, and you'd have a different set of era. The man
Yeah,
them
but
move past that. The
they're trying to
music
fight
just
that too.
keep yeah, but the music just keep on evolving until we started there right now.
But yeah, Carlo, you
thank
have
you.
to remember
It's
that
valid.
dancehall always been fighting. Hold on, then Rick. Rick, hold on a
Rick,
minute.
make him talk. Make him talk. Rick,
Hold
make him
on a
talk. A
minute,
long
Rick.
time I try to say something.
Hold on
Long
a
time
minute.
I try to say something. Why?
You remember say reggae. That Carlo, how long reggae has its place in the music industry?
Oh,
Reggae
who
or
you asking
dancehall.
that?
No, I'm saying reggae.
How long? You talk
Reggae
about?
or
How long?
dancehall.
How
How long
so?
what?
No, how I say how long reggae has its place in the music industry, dog. Being
I don't
recognized
understand that
as a
question.
genre.
I don't know long time, brother.
All right. So do dancehall have a recognition in the industry as a genre?
Because all that we are saying irrelevant to what foresight I
That's
say.
in our international space.
No, it's not
Make your point. Why
irrelevant, Rick.
point?
Trust me.
What's up? Just let me hear the point though. Hardball.
What I'm trying to tell y'all is you see like how Afro beats forward right now and it's a bigger thing and it's arguably, whatever if people want to debate, it's bigger than dancehall music. You can debate whether it's bigger than reggae, but some people might say it's bigger than dancehall. Look how Afrobeat forward and shoot past dancehall music because of this and because of that. What I'm saying is dancehall is always been fighting for a place in the genre. It's not something that's being recognized or accepted because of their raunchiness, right? Their rawness, their truth, and just how they, showcase that side of the music. It's not something that's fully accepted yet,
I know, but
All right, hear me I
if
say,
all right,
because
let me just
what are the foresight? Because as I say, that
yeah, man, do
is
your
a
thing.
totally different point from where foresight I said. Foresight said in the 90s, the thing did a panic for a certain level as it relates to dancehall. So it's not have nothing with dancehall is.
To me, it kind of is, because just like when we, all right, let's go back to the argument of the old burning out culture of Informer and those people and certain thing. Reggae music was like kind of love, like positivity, Dancehall is not that, bro. Dancehall is like, yo, it is what it is. We not gonna, if you know what I mean, it just has that thing about it that people can always debate and say, well, you know what I mean, this is why we don't like the culture, this is why we like the culture. See, with reggae, it's kind of like an overall thing, you know what I mean, like, a serenity,
Foresight.
you know what I mean.
Can
Foresight.
I say something though? Can I say something before you come in, Jimmy D?
No, but I want to ask you a
Especially,
quick question real quick.
all right.
Last night it
Yeah, go
was you
ahead.
that said that. Was it you that said last night that you did that you in the States since like 89 or something like that, or
No, I
for
never
a
say
long
that.
time?
No,
All
no,
right.
no, no, no. No.
All right. Talk.
All right, yeah. What me not say now is that one of the observation when me make with our music now, right? Dancehall and reggae. Our dancehall music has not evolved. It turned into a different genre we are called trap sound. So there's no new version of dancehall, right? Reggae music. Me I listen reggae music now coming from some artists. And to tell you the truth, me hear if my particular artist what they do a new reggae song, and it sounds same way like a song where they do in the 90s or 80s. So I think we have a serious problem with modernizing the sound of our music. Remember, dancehall has always been successful based on a sound, Zim Zimmer, the beat. It's never the content, because them couldn't understand what we are saying. That is why Buju Banton did get in a problem, because Buju Banton's song did get so big based on the beat, and them love something about it. And then it's after that they knew what it was actually saying. If them didn't know what it was from initial stage, you wouldn't get so big in the first place. So they felt deceived. Now, dancehall was branded as a phase where it was started. No, when in that era that where Rick Love talk about where every man a burn out. So them start branding it now as a hate music. And I think songs like Boom Bye Bye did kind of bring attention to the music in a way. So people start see other songs now where have that content they were disturb different groups, right? So there started to be cut out of shows, cancellation of shows, blacklist red listing. Me not like use black red listing of the genre and all of that, right? Now, since that time now, that in addition to the fact say the music instead of transition and evolving into modern sounds and so, right, end up now becoming something else apart from dancehall. And I think that our the real problem is. So me think that if we forget back that kind of reception there, instead of talking about going back to 90s dancehall when the music and I think that sound because it worked back then it gonna work now. Me think we need to think about more modern sounds of dancehall, just like how Africans them find Afro beats, which is a different sound from the usual African songs, them we just never detect the American market. Because the American market we really are talk about, right? And I measure base from. Most times when we have this conversation. Just like how them African sound, some of them never detect the American, but them find something in Afro beats now. We are pick the American market. Me think that is where we're supposed to have more focus on new dancehall sound, modern original dancehall sound.
Great point, Foresight, because the thing is, as me say, here what go on, as the man them can push that narrative all them want and beat down the youths, but you have to look where majority of the fans them are listening and what them are listening.
Thank you.
Because at the end of the day, all of the 90s man, them can tell us, say, yo, this and that and the 90s, you know, we love 90s music and compare to things that we can say, boy, whatever and Ray. But at the end of the day, the majority now buy into that narrative as it relates to
They
new
now
music.
buy into that phone today. He working in our work today. And the man them still alive. So why you not
Hear
into it?
me the one say. Hear me the one say. Because like so in the 90s, me did there in New York City, right? So it's where all of this I come from and everybody I talk about. Yeah, the 90s was the greatest era and all of this and all of that. Brother, sometimes I couldn't even hear dancehall music on the radio. Yeah? Dancehall music them what we used to deal with. And when we used to go like a basement party them. And we used to do like a hooky party them. And when man string up a thing for a barbecue. When time he first there in New York as a kid, I grew up. Yeah, the man them I be a chase vampire and then all tune that the man them still a play. Yeah? And now them a come and a talk about say, yo, you know the 90s was the greatest. And Ray. Because if you really look forward, you know, I look back, you know.
Jimmy, as we say, it's just in my view, it's just a narrative. And as we say, if I check all like the charts for certain things, structure and the type of songs them where them have a circulate and who responds to the songs them. Because when we check them charts, if it was just every 90s song where each song, you see, but as is a specific set of songs where a specific set of people in control of. So we don't see where all of that argument are forward from. And as Foresight said, if that argument is so strong and it make perfect sense, nothing wrong with the man them from in the 90s. Most of them alive. Most of the producers them still alive. Them still know how to make the sound them. So why them not do it and run the place? Or why them not recruit the young artists them and make them sing in that style and run the place? And me want the man them to tell me which young artists make find no farm a big song with that sound at this moment.
So thank you.
Bless up the man them by the live, yo.
Yeah. So as Mr. Brother, in the man them have to just know say yo, I don't say thing I go brother. 10, 15 years from now, probably
the music have to evolve.
You hear the man them a ball say because you know me right now we can safely say early 2000 dancehall better than now.
Yeah, because you're right. Because me can't me can't understand the complaint enough. It's say keep dancehall as dancehall and don't turn it into something else.
Yeah.
With your new sound. Which is trap. Me can understand the argument there. But when you go say no, go as far to make it look like say because a trap dancehall and on a 90s dancehall, and because the youth them deviate from the 90s dancehall sound, why them nah make it? Me nah go buy the argument there because even if for the dancehall, if you keep the music as dancehall, you couldn't have the sound where you have in the 90s and make it. No, me still think so you need to have a new modern dancehall. So instead of we go back, we need to go forward, brother.
You have to understand why people say that. The reason why people say that is why people judge dancehall music based on the 90s, Virgin. The best part of dancehall music come out of the 90s. So that's why people judge it on that. But when I say, when I have to think about with this dancehall and reggae thing, why difference between dancehall and reggae?
But you got a total different reasoning.
No, man, I see your argument, man. Let me bring it to you. I show you how to see your argument. Watch it. You see, reggae, Virgin, there is certain things where you can say in a reggae music, and people still say a reggae. You see me, I say, well, you see dancehall music, Virgin, nowadays a man just say anything where he want. So there's no structure in a okay, you can say these words here or that words there, and we'll consider this kind of
the question with Foresight asking is, what proof you have say this the man we are pushing narrative say the youth them fi sing like all them singing in the 90s. What proof you have say it will work? No. And that's something think of the argument forward from.
Okay, it will never happen, yo. It will never happen because it's like 2 generation gap or 3 generation gap. It will never happen. You can't go back in time.
We understand all of that, and we understand say you go have one person where go so boom and you know, do one thing like Spice, one romantic mood and remix one sound and it probably it. But it's not
right, like a sampling or something. Not that.
Nothing will go happen every day, brother.
Right.
Me get, but what me I say is the man them
This is not about identifying whatever what was good in it. We know all of that, brother. With reason music.
Yo, me can use an example, right? Me can use an example. It's like when the man them just come out with synthesizers and start make electronic beats with the drums, right? At the beginning, me never used to like that, Bridging, and then we start love it, and then we get used to it. And back in the days, the people never used to like it when it just come out. You understand me? So, and then just get used to it, and a couple generations pass through that whole era there. And all then right, this a generation that go through a next.
As I say, one thing I said to the man, them we always push the argument there. Because enough of them, all right, for sure you say, man, them are hypocrite, foresight. The man, enough of them, them when I push the argument, and I say, young youth, them this and young youth, them that. You see, some of them, when the youth, them attack and they chop thing and ray, and them see when I collab with them, brother.
All right.
You see it, so, and them now collab with them singing.
But I want to tell you something, Rick. You see, you see, this new trap sound was something where the international market take on to, and you wouldn't have no for them all artists where I talk about music sound like the 90s, wouldn't have jump on that sound there.
No,
and you hear no criticism about changing a genre.
As I say, perfect example. When Skilly Bang get that little buzz there, not even little buzz, him get that crossover buzz there, and release him album. See them jump and collab with him without no complaint.
Of course.
Whatever.
I have an idea what work for them. So the conversation, not just because it not really work, but the answer can be go back, go do it you did that in the 90s. If you want to keep the music authentic then and keep it dancehall, talk about a new modern dancehall sound, a modern original dancehall sound. Because remember, the music they always a transition from keeping them time, come up to Boogie, come up to Beanie, come up to Cartel.
Yeah,
but it was always dancehall.
Yeah, but foresight. Remember say when the music did not get lukewarm, who would they get lukewarm under? I never them it get lukewarm under.
Exactly.
And the same man them we run up them out now, the same 90s man them we run up them out now, and the same some of the man, not all of the man. I should have said 90s man. You understand? But some of the man them where I run up them mouth, them the dead when time the music that get lukewarm. And we now adjust the elephant in the room. You see the thing about our music. Who are we making these music for? Who we are making dancehall music for? We are making it for our people them, or we are making it in hopes that the international crowd are going to buy the music.
Them not really have no target. Them not really. All right. Let me tell you, the youth them nowadays need to be a bit more educated about the music. Because remember, as one of the complaints that we don't have no producer and stuff, a guy to take the music across the waters or across different borders, across the borders, right? So enough youth now, the focus is more on getting music out there that will be hot in Jamaica. Because them things if you don't have to know Jamaica.
Foresight, you know, I don't feel like education are a problem. I feel like I just the change of the streaming platforms and that enough man get a bit lazy or whatever because a man will say the basis of the music are money, every man that try to make money, and nowadays like in the 90s when a man have to put out the record, put out a good hit, him actually make money already. Nowadays a man can know say if a man find one big hit song and him make $100 of a thing there, and a man can do 10 of the same thing and make the same 100. Him no mind because at the end him knows him have some platform where him just make music and put up part. So at the end idea from his music a stream and him make money. Him not really care about no education and no quality or him just
but him still needs to be educated so he can make more money if he do it better. Because I'm sure.
I don't mean like say I said a man not have enough of knowledge to all the music, because I said the man them mainly are focused on making the quick money and fast money. So
some man stand that note and
them know say no matter where them put out there, people are going to stream it, especially when them Ghana people are going to stream it
Yeah, Rick. That said to you the other day, Virgin said, the artists nowadays is a eat a food mentality. The man then depend. See me I say
exactly.
If a man them go bang bang bang
It's
bang
not
bang, and
nowadays
50 million
artists, you know.
people are
Back in
watching
the
it, and that
days,
them
see,
are
we used to have a eat a food mentality, see, we amongst all artists them.
Yes, of course, but at the end of the day,
yeah, but
they never have like so much
Them have more access now.
All right, because all right. Perfect example. You have even like Chronic Law. Back in the days, even like say, let's say if you did it in the 90s, it wouldn't make sense in put out so much songs because you wouldn't have so much songs in a rotation like this. If there were a two every 2
And a
3
stream and
days.
them something there. And a stream, yeah.
But now you can't do that, brother, because at the end of the day, the music open everywhere and multiple platforms. So we not really
you have different outlets now through which a man can make money. Yeah. True?
Yes.
Yeah, have different outlets now where can make money. But let me tell you something. Sometimes it boil down to ambition. Remember
I see everything never do in a hip hop, you know. It's just that the hip hop market bigger, you know.
Yeah, man. Because success right now, you know, is relative, you know. Success is relative. Because a man can say, me get some stream and get a money and thing. And him not have nothing to compare it to. If you say me they do it a different way, me could even make more money. So that the money the way I make if I'm doing same way. Him just have that as a standard and him just say, yo, me I make money and this I work. So that's what even earlier when Mr. Vegas there, we have to be careful. We have to look on sometimes where a man consider a work. You have an
foresight. Foresight. That's why them are youth nowadays in the music, virgin. Now listen to them 90s man, and when them talk about go back to this and go back to that, virgin. That's why them now listen to them. They're
not here.
Because we don't have
Hey.
But them not listen to it. I'm not wrong them.
Hey, is there a way we can come up with a term instead of it's a 90s man or 90s artist? Is there a way we can come up with a different way to address
veteran
the
artist,
days
older
as
artist, whatever.
yeah.
Veteran artist or whatever.
Yeah.
The 90s. What we are saying is when every
artist really share that.
We're not saying every artist. We're here. Certain artists for the 90s.
Let them
do.
You have some people that say, you them
so I them the man them me talk about.
Yeah, we know. I never everybody. But we know the argument and the argument strong.
I just them
Remember, say man is stepping in trap music short, you know, when you see Skeng finally a song and Nicki Minaj get little attention on it. And I see a whole was a female fly down on it like these. You see what I say? So me I say
so you have to be careful. You have to be careful when you
go right back to
that's why.
Now I say go right back to foresight. The only reason why them goes are hard is that it's just because it's not really a work on a certain level. But as soon as I'm kind of crossover, all of that argument gone through the gate and them same one fly down on it.
But Rick, even them man we are going to talk about, the man them to go back to the 90s style and this and that. And like me say, them are youth nowadays depend the eat a food thing and the money them are pre make here. When a big artist from in the 90s I come and say, yeah, man, them now go back to the 90s thing. Then they interview the man, they say, no, so we never make no money in the 90s. I think the man will follow that.
Yo, me hear veteran artists attack. Me hear veteran artists. Yo, the man can't even ride it. If you give them a sling thing with them can't ride it. If you give them
can ride it,
no, but no, whether they can ride it or not, I know point for me. Them no need for can ride it. Why as artists we are busting at 2023 need for can ride a sling thing with him? What guarantee you have say him more to be successful if he can ride a sling thing with him? That can't be the way I go use to measure whether he can be a good artist or not, or big or successful.
Bridget is the same narrative that they use with Alkaline, you know. You know that. And the same thing is like the paying the homage. No, it's the paying the homage to the old school. You see, that's why them say that. You understand?
Yeah,
obviously you have all the artists who are better prepared and more equipped and master and craft more, you know. Like stagecraft and all of that. May we agree with that, but it's still not have to be the formula we are going to work now, brother.
Yeah, as me say, for the most, not for the youth, them are low the music to want to water down the thing, brother.
Agree.
So me don't want nobody mistake my reason. I feel like say me subscribe to what most of them artists that they are doing.
Right, because I know that we are say, right, cool.
The key thing is, the them don't have to work that hard again because everything is accessible, right? A man can download the app, a man can get a sound. A man nowadays producer I just press button, right, and then get sound, many different sounds. A man have to go learn to sing, learn to do this. Them have vocal tune, a voice, everything accessible now. Everything is
That's a part of evolving. That's a part of evolving. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
but even so,
you're no fighting our work, you know. No fighting our work on a level where a man goes up and find all a song and find all a thing there by via social media and the song are it in a whatever them call and classify as it before the song even release, you know. Right now, me that's his TJ with a song out there where the internet have vibe to and he might make one video around it and so forth. You see? So at the end of the day, brother, as we say, are just different time and different era, bro.
Exactly. A different time and different era. And the music come on and go and like so they want the music stuck at one place.
One place. Think about this. If you think about this, you know, if them are 90s artists, you see, you see the 90s man that we make up nice now when I talk about, me not say I all of them, you know. You see the 90s man, them are the big and I make up nice now when I talk about the youth, them last the way and this and that. Guess what? You see the 70s and the 80s man, them, when them 90s man they did about the same thing, man, them did I say, they never listen to them.
Exactly.
They never listen to them, they still do them thing. Them still do them thing.
We know exactly where the argument they forward from, you know, brother, and it's just a big hypocrite argument, bro. You see, but as you said, me no want a man mistake it to feeling like everything with them youth can do. Because as me say, me see man I try bust nowadays, and me see before a man even bust, you know, me see a youth with a viral video with him pants down on knee, you know, and that burning a fire upon him that part, fine. But what more intriguing about that video is the man a perform him song and the music a play in the back. And me have to laugh. And me say, you don't even post it, brother. And that's so you think that you know say a man turn on the sound system and turn on him rhythm. And the DJ song. You a DJ your song and your song are playing at the background.
And then Rick, most of them 90s artists. You see, most of the 90s artists them will come out and talk out but against the youth them too. A hypocrite thing then the pan. Because the main thing when me hear them a lick out pan the youth them now the bowing thing in the music and all of them something there. But me never hear no 90s man. We big and loud now because have them little youth and say, hey girl Cecile, if you sing them something there. In fact, them go collaboration and make Cecile write song for them to answer the song, Virgin. When Cecile I tell, boy, stop lie, shoot your fist speak, boy, use your tongue, come love how you do it. A long time them sing them something there, Virgin. And nobody then a beat me, no, you know, beat if Cecile and them thing there.
But remember, in the call I say, I don't really even so much content we are talking about because that has a different argument by itself. I'm sorry, I listen something about like Lady Saw earlier, a comparison between Lady Saw and Shensia them, and people are trying to say, Lady Saw, what was the argument again? Say Lady Saw. I just love it because I never joined from them time. Lady Saw do slackness, but Shensia them do slackness or something like that. And there was a debate about that. Who do slackness from who do slackness, right? Because they must say, well, Shensia them do not want to slackness, and people are categorize it like that, right? But me did kind of want coming from them time there, and did I said this, and this is what me I say. You see. When we have them kind of argument, it seems we are going to be very controversial because it's a thin line. I got there between where you define a slackness and a slackness. Because here one now, I think the real difference between a Lady and Shensia shouldn't even be whether one do slack or one do slackness and one do slackness. I think what people understand with a Lady Saw, her presentation and expression was different. She was more of a vulgar kind of artist. She come out more vulgar with fear expression, and Lisa was just a cut above many different artists. Or she presented her persona and belief. and it was a bit more believable. She have that attitude the way maybe a Shensia probably not have when she attack. Maybe Shensia sound like she go out of character when she do it. Lady Saw sound like
Foresight.
so she stay, right?
Foresight. All of that never happened overnight, foresight. And to me, and the reason why me they said that, said the man them a play with semantics. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah,
It's because guess what? A lot of people, the way how we view the music right now as lewd and vulgar. That's how a lot of people they view it back then.
Yes.
And they say we are
We are
talking because we all right. We are talking because we mature right now.
That Jimmy D, that's why
Yeah.
when the man push forward their argument and try to stamp it down, the first thing we ask them, who is the we? Because them like I talk about we. And when you check the statistics, when you talk about the music, the artist set of artists, them, the fans them where follow them artists and not care about when no for like people in a certain age group I say. Because them don't tell themselves, say, brother, you have your time already, our time, So we no business with
Me I
you.
give you an example. It's like a man who doesn't say no man not do gun song nowadays, right? Back in the days, Ninja Man them and Bounty that good do gun song. And me have a conversation like that because me think say if you have to think about the expression because all right, you have youth now where do more violent song than what Bounty used to do, But because Bounty have that expression there, we say, boy, you go dead. You see the expression there alone, we make Bounty even sound more aggressive than him. So even though him song not as violent, the expression make a difference. Cause you might more believe a Bounty killer. The nowadays artists might say it different way. They must say some more violent thing, but the expression they're not so aggressive and they not come off so much.
Foresight. But nowadays my fans are nowadays don't even believe no artists anymore, bro. They just go on YouTube and
no, me not say them need to, Me not say them need to,
No. Listen to me I say now. Me understand what you say. Like back in the days when we are listening to Bounty and Bounty them talk, Virgin. You believe him. When Bounty said, people dead.
The old persona was behind it. Them artists are not no persona now. Any man just come out and say them a bad man.
But at the end, but nowadays, the thing kind of different too because at the end of the day, you have man.
Internet.
And you have fans where would I want to know say them artists are real life criminal, are real life both said them.
Sure.
You
still think you have that aspect.
We know why there is otherwise from Bounty have the persona you have being cross, angry, and miserable. And when you may look at it and I say, yo, name one instance where you see Bounty killer push no farmer excessive violence in our music like
when actually cross.
You never have one fight like Cartel. You never have a fight like Cartel would have a fight with Ninja Man. Where you can talk.
And them man they have the links and the youths every rate them and rare. I just know it's a bad man thing and rare, but you never have thing there. But nowadays, brother, most of the man them compare killer to enough of them artists, yeah. That are even what they want all part of the topic because we want to talk about all the 6 artists them, but we don't know what we want. A 6 hour pass and all.
Because hear what it is.
Let me tell you something. You see, dancehall is still a hardcore space, Hold on the column. Let me just say this. The dancehall is still a hardcore space, where fans, if you put certain music, our fans still want to not see nothing we run contrary to the kind of message we put. Because let me tell you something. You see, Devin the Doctor, them now gonna take him serious if him do no bad man song. Silk Bass incident what there, yeah, still I got damper. That if him do no violent song, people still not it will affect him negatively. So you still have fans have that something there where if you say you're a bad man artist, certain things not for reach you. You can a bad man artist, but them see a play out in the media and certain things that reach you where go contrary to badness and them still believe you. The song now gonna traction and coming
all right,
from.
Foresight. That's the way I talk about now about the media now, Brethren. And that me assure you say that's the difference with the music now. Because back in the days, yeah, when Bounty Killer them I say people dead and all of these things, yeah. No man couldn't go on Bounty Killer Facebook and say, yo, Brethren, people dead for you. Let me see if people dead. Nowadays when a man come out and sing say people dead, Brethren, him and them over him IG, him and them over him Facebook, as Rich just say, some man we are fans of them man actually want to say them man a bad man for you, Brethren.
Yeah, but so there was a talk, say the night that tune there, Copper Shot. So the night that tune the premiere, only for people that are Riverton in the brother. So like Bounty Killer thing wasn't really a normal thing, you know, or like a
Yeah,
facade
but guess
or
what?
just a persona
That was
or thing.
attack. That was but yeah, that was attack. But you see now, when a man release a bad man song, Virgin, and I don't talk anymore, Virgin. Because remember, say back in them days, the artist wasn't really reachable like them is now in a Virgin. Like for example, a man just have Mr. Vegas for the thing that's attack the Virgin. That never used to happen back in the
No,
days.
but I think what Jimmy Diaz said is that there was real life incident
Yeah, there
behind
was,
the bad.
yeah, man,
But that
there
never,
was.
but it never surround, but it never surround Bounty Killer when that happened, Virgin. I never know where
No,
surround.
man. No, man, I kill like this around,
Let me
brother.
tell you
The
something.
Bounty
You
Killer
see,
thing
any
wasn't
artist.
a normal thing, brother.
Let me tell you something. From even me don't know about now, but me know
But
back
that's
in
not
day.
be
You
like,
see,
that's not be like going into where people know off a street knowledge. That I know like somewhere.
Yeah, like that's what I say.
You know, like
no,
this.
that me I go say no. That me I go say no. Rick.
we can say, yeah, cartel kick down Ninja Man and the whole I
Yeah, and we see that. And we
You know,
see
play
that.
with me.
No, but
That me I go say
no,
no.
but
You see,
Rick,
any
at
artist.
the street knowledge really propel him to the to that bad man persona of where him really did dead over the years.
All right.
We
You see,
understand that. We understand
you see
that.
where Jimmy Diaz you know. That's how I really want add to know. You see, any, you,
all of these people, brother. Most of the artists them from them time they and you know them forward from where you could hear say, yo, this man a bad man, this man not play with people from where
you see any artist, you see dancehall, you see any artist we get respect as a bad man artist, there has to be some street
thing behind
usually
it, yeah.
Yeah,
some
but back
street
then,
credit
but back
and
then,
respect.
But Foresight back then, it was just rumors back then. It was just more talk back then. No,
man, no, hold on. It's rumors to fans. No, it was unknown to fans.
Exactly.
When I straight away the thing, brother, because at the end idea, as I say, most of these artists, just like what they want them, I say, you know, most of these artists were forward from out of them volatile era here. People could have tied them to badness and say, oh, they're a bad man. If them not do things, people around them do things and real. But as we say, like it no, like nowadays, brother, the man them want to see it, the man them want to, as the man say, if something go on red, a man want to check over your Instagram fast, to see where you have to say about it, where you see. So it kind of different than now, you see.
In them time they just hear about
Yeah,
it.
so Rick, so when you think that
just hear about it.
so when you think that start, Rick, remember, so we in our audio visual age right now too, you know. But when you think say that kind of thing that start.
Well, Rick, you say if bad man artists know people want to see visual, say you're bad.
Yes,
that you say?
Yes, of course.
People want
people want to see
validation.
evidence.
They don't really want to see I kill somebody in a bedroom.
They want to see evidence.
Yes, they want to say you're a bad man for you.
Well, I know, man, but we get a perfect example. Alkaline. The man them when Alkaline forward now music, the man them push up a narrative. You know, this man you got art.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear no badness from him. You're no bad man, you're nerd. You got university and read. Till me, the man go as far in his song them as sing say, send me a jail. Me want the experience. And come like the man called the jail.
It was always like that, Rick. If fans always judge artists like that. In a dance hall, it was always like that.
Well, what the man have to prove, say my bad man, brother.
No, because they believe. No, because you know why? Let me tell you this. Go ahead. All right, finish up. Yeah.
May I say the man them brand the man as a good youth, we got good school and university thing, they kind of ability thing. Yes, and we dance all forward from because a man know say yo from your artist bust back.
I say uptown youth, yeah. I say uptown youth one instantly. Yeah.
You're supposed to forward from the street and your thing supposed to grimy. So if a man I got brand you as no bad man, you know, bust in the street.
You have to have some badness history to you. A man.
So me assure you say the man didn't have to like you pray to the Lord we have to all got jail to
get some street cred.
Yeah.
But let me tell you what that. Let me tell you why was that with Alkaline though, Rick, and why it's difference. Fans are always interested in a background, an artist. The only thing with the older artists, them used to be more real, coming from that background. Now you have more artists when I really come from a bad man background and get out where I portray the badness in them song. It wasn't like that. Ninja Man and what do you call him? Dozy Whale, Super Cat, all those men, people that already know so them come from Garrison and used to involve in things and badness and all of that. Them actually come from them have that history sometime while them enter the music or before. These days now, every man a bad man. Every artist now expects song to make them bad. Them time they only bad man to certain song. You understand?
But the thing what I say with that with thing.
So Alkaline have to prove.
No, but the thing what I say now, you have other man from Enoch because based on what not I mean I go say like Alkaline himself a bad man, but based on where the man forward from, a man not forward from like a regular bad man place, like where things are happen like any one of these artists. But as
no, I'm not talking only forward from because remember say
I say yo the man forward from because most of these artists there is no proof that them themselves do not but
correct. That's for me I know, you know.
So we know say all right, you know the thing if even if him not do certain things himself, the thing grime around for them thing there. But as me say, you forward in the music now and probably for whatever reason I'm gonna have a brand new just to build it. The man then not say it in a good way, you know. Like say, oh you mean man fi have certain amount of subject, man fi go to university already. The man them say it now way if it drag down your thing like say, oh, you are not
yeah man, because you come and do bad man song and you know no bad man history. You know not about badness, boy. That are the attitude, are the fans.
But I say, oh, a man I go say that for one man, and you have to glorify some other forward a bad man play.
Yeah, because you know why, Rick?
Because them know art. No, because no, you know why, Rick? Because they didn't know about what them know about Alkaline. Them go hard and everything we contrary to the average bad man and how he grew up. Alkaline had some of that. So they more questioning badness.
Yeah, man, So it's when time.
The realness to badness.
It's when Alka forward out. You see, him did I take charge away. Him did I take charge away.
Virgin, back in the days, Virgin.
Let me say something to you.
You don't have like, well, as we say, you don't have like, even Masicka them way grow the same way. To some extent, a man that say even I do when grow as a good youth. Mother was a teacher, father was a soldier man. And that what them never question for them and their badness.
No, because them don't know it as much. That more whispers that. Them don't know it as strongly as all them know Alkaline background. Remember say man go good school and I hide it, you know. That's a dance all going on.
Because Alkaline bus and them young man, because him bus and them could have stayed, so them expect more, you know.
Yeah, but guess what now? You see, Alkaline come out and bus, you know. And most of them I wonder who that youth, yeah. How come him not think that? How come him not link with Ray and Ray and Ray? So every man now feel like so them could have start come off of the youth. Come here watch the youth, you know, from even before him blow up. Can they have a tune him talk about crazy fee money, right, Rick? A video where him tie up a man, with him tie up a man, a real boss thing, right? So from them time that the youth have a persona, and then now it's when time him take the place, Alkaline did really take the place by storm, you know. And then now every man I look now and I listen now for this money and say, yo, them set a man I'm link with and them man I big up them money and yeah. And so when time they not get it now. One bag of man miss run out, can see a specialist run out, cause everybody feel like the boy is easy kill this.
But Virgin, what I have to think about is
the argument was, as we say, you have people grow because you have if a man I think they have like Masicka them we got a good school and whatever, and that wasn't the conversation around them. I mean Masicka them
because yeah. Masicka was yeah, why?
Masicka them just tell us them a bad man artist when come sing bad man song and everybody else believe them. There was no thing they say, oh, you got Calabar and whatever, and you're a nerd or whatever. Prove your badness to your rare. You see it. So as me say, it was.
Yeah, but Calabar different from Arden, and remember say the more you're up on the top, the more attack I go reach. You know, Masicka was that man. And next thing to Masicka was rivaling Cartel. Masicka was deemed as a rival to Cartel.
Alkaline.
Me mean
Alkaline.
Alkaline was right.
Yeah, that's why I pointed out clear that it was more of, you know,
I tear them. I try use everything to tear him down, man. The attack is just
Me could hear like all artists nowadays. Me hear like Malidan and Skillibeng them come out nowadays and talk about how much subject them have and rate. And them a say it in a good way. And me I say back then the man a nerd because him a display him educational background and say, yo, me is not a fool. Me know exactly what me I do. And me have X amount of rate and literature and rate, so me can pen some proper songs and rate. The man they make it look like a bad thing. So, but yeah, I say same thing when we are say still. So, the man never deal with it. That's it.
Can I raise a different argument?
Different argument.
Listen, hold on, man. The argument is, if Vybz Kartel is the most lyrical artist in dancehall, as
we're not talking about Cartel and all,
hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Make your point clear, because if I we are talking about,
what I was saying is
big that Vybz Kartel is the
Go to Ray.
Yo, what I was saying still, seeing is like back then, some artists was expected to show them talent, right? So them if they not get bullied, then they can't perform. No, some of them artists who come out as bad man, them link to bad man, yo. So them come a road, cause them link to bad man. You see me? So them are volley for bad man backative.
But I fans then cast that, Virgin. You why me say I fans then cast that? Because back in the days, Virgin, when the man them sing them song, Virgin, the man them sing them songs, say them a bad man, I want to believe them, Virgin.
No, Virgin, no. Remember say Jamaica, I'm mostly Garrison, Virgin. So you have bad man for real, Virgin.
No, me get that. But what me I say?
But so what I say, because you go back to the point that me are making, because you say a man forward from the Garrison, a man go automatically align him with badness. And me I say that wasn't the case when it forward on to Alkaline, because Alkaline, when Alkaline forward from would have been more Garrison than where Masicka and I do when I forward from, bro.
Rick, that argument, if I that the caller said that wrong. If you feel someone automatically associate you with badness from you come from a Garrison. No, because look on Ninja come from Garrison, Shabba come from Garrison. Ninja was a badman artist. Nobody did see Shabba as a badman artist. So I have all to do with songs where you're saying persona. It not just come from Garrison, man just say a badman artist. So it not work like that. It require more than that.
I remember for a long time Ninja declared him badness still, you know.
That's what I say. Take more than just come from Garrison. That's what I say. I only part of things of it make a man see you and brand you as a badman artist. And not just come from Garrison. Cause Lexus them come from Garrison and them a girl song them do. Enough artists come from Garrison.
But Rick and the caller, hold on. Yeah, you guys can't hop over this. Remember Alkaline? It's like you have to understand. Most of these artists, they're intelligent. They've been to schools, high schools and certain schools. That's why they say it in these songs, just like they represent certain garrison and certain gangsters and whatever, right? What I'm saying, Alkaline is making a very distinct point between being like an artist and a gangster. It's like he's saying, look, if you're willing to clash me, I will go dig up your file, or I don't know if it's the vendor that funds them that just find your file and send it to Alkaline, whatever. But he's saying, look, I'm gonna tear you down if you decide to clash me. Right? Just like if I was to do a collaboration with
that's how we do it.
The argument was about badman artists,
How you talking about badman and gun and with the thing named Tune. And I'm telling you, Alkaline is an artist that if you're willing to go against him, he's gonna dig up every file against you.
But every artist is like that. Every artist is like that.
Relevant to what? To clashing? To the artist?
How that's relevant to what we are talking about? Because we just say in regards to Badman Easy, you have certain artists who come out and just declare so them a bad man and nobody no question it. And you have some artists where forward out and I represent them and man I question them badness and I say boy Ray because but Jimmy D would have say because them find say the man bad and them find say the man not take no program from your side this. So that was just a narrative. So that we just have make clear. It's not about Alkaline per se.
Okay, because what
Well,
I'm saying,
I one thing Alkaline getting a trouble for, you know. You see, all of that come from just trying to tear down, you know, Rick, as you rightly say. It's a tear down Alkaline. I'm up on the top and I'm a rival. And the Gaza fans then did OG Alkaline wicked. And I one thing them have against the man, you know. The man, all right. I wonder if a lot of people know based on the Gaza fans were against Alkaline. Things like Alkaline this cartel, you know. And Alkaline never this cartel, you know.
But
they just want him to say cartel at the hero. And because the man don't say cartel influence him career. That's what the man say, no. That's them have up the man for, you know. The man actually say cartel is a great artist, you know. But because man not say cartel influencing career, brother.
The years we ask him and them brother say, yo, declare the this way Alkaline this cartel. Things you know say this and that, Ray, all sort of. But the one problem the man them have, the man them just want the man to come out and worship cartel. I mean, I see no reason for that. The man,
it was the norm for every artist. Cartel inspired me.
You know how many about out Alkaline? You see, when the question was posed to him, him respond and I say, oh, them man, they don't nobody Ray. Then fire off a boat. Because we don't know say brother nonsense you attack. But the man declares say your cartel is a great artist. But you know, me not
but Rick.
like your thing there. You know, because
but Rick, you know, say if you watch the interview where all of that going on stage, you know, literally, you know, the man asked the man say, yo, like, is there any artist that you imitate or thing there? And when the man answered the way the man, when the man answered the way the man answered, you know what the man response was? Really? So it's from the so
I follow back a thing them did want the youth to come cause say I follow back a people, Virgin, like what all I rest of youth them do.
No, you see, another time every artist boss I say a cartel inspired them.
Yes.
So that was the norm. So when one artist come now and boss and I run a place and say I'm a cartel inspired and worse can bleach and him something.
Yo,
a
Rick.
crime, brother.
How
dare him do that?
Yo, Rick,
when you would kind of declare that the man does make him know say yo. Before I was in the music, I'm a draw strength from everywhere. Just like Vibes Cartel forward in music, and him draw strength from everywhere in music. Even though I'm can say yo Bounty Killer one of biggest influence or whatever, I'm sure I know Bounty Killer did inspire him. Because when I tell him same name, I'll add it.
Yo, but Rick, check this. This is why Alkaline have so much dominance in dancehall, you know. Remember the fight that Alkaline gets and before his breakthrough and all of that. This is why Alkaline said, no man to cut him key, you know. You have to remember, said this is why the youth say this, you know. Because even though he might look up to certain people.
I mean, they fight when get before him breakthrough.
Before you get that big highlight, like, you know, before Alkaline, you remember Alkaline never used to call himself the man himself, you know, and all of these things, you know. Is a certain point where the youth reach, where he starts saying, man himself. Like, he starts saying certain things because, you know, that confident, if you understand what me I say. So it kind of build up that thing where the youth is saying, well, look, even in that interview, you know, when
ask now a question.
Trying to pressure the youth for say, well, you know, and the youth say,
What
well,
about them? What about them just on the thing?
No, hold on. Let me make a point. No, hold on. Let me make a point. What the youth was trying to say at the time, he was saying,
brother, y'all try to lecture people on everyday argument.
I'm not trying to lecture no one.
And it's not that just you have to have respect for the reasoning. It's not just like an Alkaline reasoning person.
No, I'm not saying it's we
So
talking
we
about the
don't need
artist,
that
right?
at 3 o'clock a morning, brother. We don't need that long lecturing for thing. They have a
No,
forward early on the panel for that,
Rick,
brother.
you have to give me a chance to make my point. That's what I'm saying.
No, but you take 10, 15 minutes to make one point, brother.
So now it's not this is who we are. Listen to what I'm saying, Rick. When Alkaline forward on the scene, right? This is why he is this artist that's being compared to a Vibes Cartel, to compared, and even when him Popcorn before a Masicka supposed to give you a clash, and the people that want to see it. This is why we couldn't get
we are telling that because we all we know all
Kyle, what are we doing that already, Bridget?
Yeah, Rick, the man a fly go Japan, right? Right, I know it's a long flight.
No, I'm not flying going nowhere. I'm just
Land the plane.
Land the plane, man.
Yeah, these are things you already know, so why I can't land the plane like the car?
Emergency landing, Bridget. Do I emergency landing?
Emergency.
Brother, 3, 4, 41, and we have a speed of the reason, brother.
Joke this.
Come hardball. Where point? Just make we know why you are.
Where point we are, man.
Listen, my point what I'm trying to make, right? Alkaline is always going to be an outstanding artist because he went against the color.
But that is not the reasoning,
But
Bridget.
we already know that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Brother.
That's why Hardball, brother, Hardball. You take it early for the reason, make a reason.
Okay, Rick.
Hardball. So when we are reason, we reason to get new.
Hold on. Hardball, listen what me I say, brother. I want to put Evelyn Alkaline in the title, and I say no vendetta a check-in. So as a vendetta man, you're supposed to check in and start up the reasoning from early. You can't wait till when me shut, brother. Yeah, hold on for the talk phone 10-15 minutes to try to make a point. You have to make a 5 seconds and somebody cut you off. I say you keep your eyes open in them thing, in them hours. Yeah.
Especially that's another reason.
Hardball, that's why you're reason. Try come with some reason we can bring up some new information and different thinking, because if we have a reason to come back to a conclusion where everybody on the panel don't draw already.
So I don't know. Basically, what? No. Hold on, Carla, because I listen to people. So Rick is saying, in 5 seconds, I'm supposed to make a point or my basis on my conversation.
Stay on the topic, Bridget. Stay on the topic.
So Rick,
the topic was we are talking about is not
this is embarrassing.
We just use him as an example.
I can't even speak. Like I said, 5 seconds. What you?
So tell your brother, so we don't have time for wait. Them the long thing if you make a point.
No, but 5 seconds. But 5 seconds though, Rick. 5 seconds.
All of them time they are talking, could have make the point but you don't want to make the point. You just want to
5 seconds. You know what? I mean, disrespectful right now.
From night, the topic the Alkaline versus Masicka up. You know, see no man check in and say not go that, You see it. So and as we say, so right now I'm sleeping out, brother. I have to make a point fast, bro.
I will close the Alkaline is a big artist. We're gonna always be a big artist with them fight. We know that. Next.
Let's start the conversation there again, brother.
I never remember, Bridget. I swear we that talk about how would that talk about? The difference between the 90s
a lot of man come out. Them come hard against Alkaline because him the rival, the major artist at the time, and trust them. And that's where I come from, And we I say, boy, the whole thing with Alkaline it wasn't even because this cartel. It was because him just never say cartel influencing career, which are just that people have him up for. Most cartel in you just not say that.
Our reason, our reaching that point is that the fact that we are say, yo, the man them actually that push Alkaline to try to prove say, just like every other one of these artists, don't nerd up me thing and put me thing in a box to belittle me thing, because Uno out here I tell people say, oh, it's a university youth and I say it in a good way. Like, me see the man that glorify some man now and I say, yeah.
Like them say my fake, basically.
Yeah, them a style directly styling thing. You see what I say? So the man if I feel like even declare say, yo, I want to rough like any one of them, brother.
Yeah.
Oh.
I Rick, you see that proving thing there again. They come back to that proving thing there, Virgin, where nowadays man can get more information about artists nowadays, Virgin. You see me I say? Information just out there now, other than like back in the days, Virgin. A man come sing a song, and him sing a song and tell us him bad when pick up a gun from around and the gully road, this and that and that you listen to, and say, you know, say the artist is a bad man. But no, nowadays people not take that no more. Man come sing a bad man song. Man, go
Let me tell you something still. You see, once you reach a place where Alkaline reach.
Nowadays, from you see all the man sing all the bad man song, you know, jammies. The man them have the visual if you put towards it with beer gun and rain. The affiliates them, you know, say, you know, already know how them and their mats going, brother. So you have no question to ask if
them have to try to show them bad.
Yeah, and you know what happened though?
I feel fault that. I feel fault that and the fans them fault that, Virgin.
You know, say the one them more
people
to that
who them interact with. The fans them want to know them artists.
No, but guess what? No.
Look,
but nowadays, but yo, Carlo, hold on, give me.
Them want to get close. Oh yeah.
Give me
Virgin, nowadays a man come out and him sing a bad man song.
Yeah, but hear what I'm saying, yeah. Before y'all expound on what y'all have to say, this is why I respect Alkaline, bro. Alkaline just don't make bad man song or because of the controversy with him and other artists and whatever, Overall, Alkaline have songs that to me, bro, is still slept on. So he's a well-rounded artist.
Beanie Man have sung with them sleep and same way. Bounty Killer have sung with them sleep and Subi have sung with them sleep and every artist.
Yeah, what happened?
Not my argument. We talking about Alkaline here.
Yeah, what happened though? And let's go back to where
and prove themselves over and over again, but people just don't want to give him credit for whatever reason, or some people, I should say, don't want to give him credit for whatever reason. And that's fine.
But let me tell you something still, You see, with all of this, hardball, you see, with all of this, and to the rest of the panel, it not even have nothing to do. Your fans will take you serious based on whether you're really bad or not, Them take you serious based on where you get them to believe. Because me asked a question one time, say, Shaggy or Cartel, man to man, who you think probably will stand after? And man, enough man are going to say Cartel because Cartel do the kind of songs that will more make people feel saying, but Shaggy might very well be better than him because Shaggy are army man. But Shaggy just not carry that persona there. So it's really more about not what real. It's more about where you get fans to believe, brother.
That is
true.
That is true.
More go back to the. More kind of lean back to the original reasoning, which part we that come from. Why we reach that. So
I think hardball Guyanese, I'm gonna ask him hardball be big up myself, stubborn son.
Bro, that's not the point, bro. Alkaline is a 360.
Jimmy, got you, Jimmy. With the original.
Yeah.
He can give you girl songs. He can give you bad man songs. He can give you reality songs.
Hardball, nobody not dispute, brother.
It's not a vendetta reasoning, Virgin.
Brother. Yeah, make it seems like the people might dispute that. And as me say, when I want. You can't wait till talking at the thing there.
It's not a vendetta reasoning, bro. It's gonna be a vendetta reasoning because y'all know that I said that's my argument, but it's not a vendetta.
Man from GT and man from Burbis. Man from GT, man from Burbis.
Goodness.
Land you play now, brother.
It's just I could talk about Movada the same way I'm talking about Alkaline, bro.
Hey, Virgin,
so I don't want people to get twisted like
bro. Well, brother, hear me say, I'll cut you now, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so
me that Alkaline fan, me that Alkaline.
So Jimmy D does something.
Virgin bad. So we not take that from Alkaline.
Yo, have a good night, panel.
Yeah, man, Alkaline bad man. Jimmy D, got you.
All right, so here where we that come from, where we that talk about the whole Shensia thing, and we that talk about the laziness of the artists them, and that's how we reach over, and the ideas them, and the soft phone music them, and the gunman music them, because the man them feel like, say, boy, if we ever do a gunman song, like back in the days, the man them would have said, boy, if we do a Chichi man song, is a sure forward, No, if we do a gunman song, is a sure forward, or is a sure this, or a sure that. You see, so
I chop in.
All right. Every man I put out a song.
Every man
That's
put
right.
out
No,
a
me
chopping song.
personally, you know, me kind of little older than that era there, you know. So, you know, more time I hear them, me not even look because me I say, no, so this again, brother. You know, every new artist, something about banging the line already. I'm tired of it. You see?
Let me
You know,
tell you
they on
something.
the
You
line
see,
like
sometimes
So Carla, you're saying every artist putting out chopping song.
We not say every artist, Bridget, but we just say if you listen to what is popular right now, if you take all of them man we are bang and a chop and I do all of them things. If you put all of them songs together, Bridget, you can pick out
Same
the
thing
few
them
words
say.
that whatever you use, Bridget. And the same
All right,
words,
Same thing.
No,
man say the
Carlo,
same thing, Bridget.
you're making some very interesting point. I just don't
right
have
now, every artist outside we forward 90. I must say like me never think me ever hear Silk Bass with none chopping it. But every artist we forward outside of the era, Popcorn, Masicka, Alkaline, everything in the future. A chop.
Okay, all right.
If they not chop, they might do some other thing. They might guzo, they might hobby.
Now them a bust yeah, them a bust up boy head.
We are saying, and I'm saying, right? When the artists they do certain things, right? That's kind of like positive. Why doesn't that get the same,
People are interested in them the sitting there nowadays, Bridget. And
No, don't say that. No. Hold on.
It's not a whole heap of people.
Hold on. No, don't say people are interested. Let me tell you something.
Talk about it.
It's a good question, but Hardball, let me say something to you. It's the first time producers, sound selectors used to take the lead, and a song never have a hat for them plate. These songs now good song, the people still love good song, you know. But they're not hearing them because if the selector not play them, the disc jockey not play them, them people are not gonna. Hold on. There's a misconception with this. I just want to address this. I just want to hear youngster boss. The biggest artist we have in recent time, young artist, is Coffee. She not do no scamming stuff. So people still want good, clean music.
True.
But
facts.
Right. So
hold on.
No man, hold on, man. Let's soon finish up, man. Let's soon finish, cause I'm not gonna be long.
Yeah, man.
The thing with it, we quick say people now want to hear. Back in the days, music never run so. Fans never used to dictate to artists what artists do. And the artists used to be in control. Right? And then you give fans music and fans just end up after live music. People can't like what them not hear. You understand? So the medium now play the music they know, brother. People are waiting for that song to hot and play. So every man, as a chopper song hot, I be a chopper song a man want.
Well, I know my brother them and my father them. And music them play, yeah?
It forward down to our society around everything around fast. So a fast money everybody
a deal. All right.
The music, them a chop the music line. Select
money pull up all and sitting there, yeah.
Right now, money pull up. I'm
So Rick, you think that
so the leaders become the followers.
Hold on.
As I say, me feel like sound system exempt themselves out of the contribution towards dancehall music with money.
Thank you. Yeah, them not active again.
All right. When last year,
so when you saying they get buy out, basically you saying they get buy out.
Well, man. When last year a song bust out of the dance, me no. You think the man
that is true.
They can't bust song, brother. But then the man
no song of a bust, then go play in a dance. That me I try to tell him, song of a bus now, then he play it in a dance. And like one time when I'm on a bus song out of I remember tell you something. I just want to hear youngster them bust it up. Youngster Nation Bass have 2 big one here. A good song them.
But probably.
So people still will listen to music there.
Probably
selector them and say artists them ungrateful, you know. Because when they go so boom and put in much in work, hours of work for them. When they go, you know. So they are only bad things.
That's a part of itinerary, but my brother them.
Things and times has changed.
My brother them and my father them a music system them dealing with them Ashanti sound, you see me? A music we deal with. And me got the party them, Bridget. I'm watching party them, Bridget. I don't mean the party them. Me and the man them play a tune like the busy signal. One phone call it take for me. I hear the whole place roar, yeah? Then the man goes so intellectual murder people. I just be able to start that short time, Bridget.
All
They
right.
what?
Yeah, we know that.
Start time. What you think man gonna do?
But you see, if reggae is still a play now, people would love it. I tell you that.
Of course, of
Bro,
course, of
people
course.
still love reggae.
But the
What are y'all
culture
talking about,
changed,
bro?
Virgin. The
People love reggae.
music kind of changed.
No,
It
people
just,
not hear reggae and say nobody don't want to hear that because nobody. But you
bro,
know, play it for nobody
depends
love it.
on the diaspora, bro. We have to be specific.
Pan the ground and in the base market and loan money pull up the dog, man.
And that's a
No,
deal.
that's why I said
No,
it.
man,
All
no,
I'm
but you can't money pull up on any song, you know. So
when y'all spread when you out here
No, that's why they're not
talking, bro.
foresight. That is the reason why in the market that here Vegas I tell Fire King Nico say if I in the thing there with reggae that thing I set away. Because the man they're not interested to play them song there, brother. Because them song they not bring forth the quick revenue. As we say, everything is about chopping.
because them selector and this jockey now play leadership role again. Them a follow market.
It depends on how you know. It's not about a quick revenue, you know. Music is you have to look at music as a long-term thing, you know. If you're looking at music as you want to make a quick revenue, right now, I can't knock you for that. But in 5-10 years, we're not going to be talking about it.
I don't know if you ever got Jamaica yet. This pretty talk where you make.
No, I got family that live in Jamaica.
This pretty talk where you make on the internet about music and this.
No, I have family that live in Jamaica.
Hold on, man. Me not discredit that. Me I say the man them on the ground not care about that way. I say, brother.
No, I don't understand what you're saying.
I
understand what you're saying, but I'm saying don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. When years, we're not talking about you no more because you trying to make a quick dollar out of the music.
But the man them would have make them money already. But look at all of the artists where them a talk about same way. Every time I interview them broke Virgin. The man them not in that.
As I said, the most of the selector them argument is that none of them take man song back a song, night back a night, boss artists, when artists, boss artists.
Them this them.
So the man them say, all right, since I say go then, we just are gonna focus on the hot song them. So if a man no boss, him song now get no play.
No
and
play.
If you want your song play, you better follow it with some dollar bill. So you have man with garbage and money, him just pack up the selector them with a bunch of garbage and him have the money for pay for whatever means, and you with a good song over here, so we decide say yo, yeah, roll out already. You never hear that night dance, brother.
Bro, that's exactly what I'm saying. That needs maybe that's why that's what I'm saying.
So that is the reason why you see even reggae.
You can't buy out the culture, bro.
That's the reason why you see reggae I get such a bad beating on the ground. Because as I said, tell me the last time when
a selector
put a song in a dancer.
Virgin, the man they not do that no more.
The last time what? Say that again.
Tell me last time.
I feel like I cranium, you know.
Well, I
feel like I cranium, you know.
No, me ask you foresight. Tell me last time when I select a bus a dance, a bus a song in a dance. Like
long time, brother. A long time I hear that, brother. Me don't know of that. Long time. Me don't know if Josh is sang the bus in a dance.
No, man, I feel like I went in there. I feel like I cranium then and nobody have to know.
And a dance at
Rory them and them people that have a big influence and pushing that stone of them and them people.
You know easy, you know. Because you see with this conversation now you might hear the selectors them forward and talk about who them boss and all them fuckery they know.
No, but I regular hear selectors. Me not go even call them on name.
Rick,
I regular as me say, what straight this whole money pull up thing make some man a response. And they say do it broad and not care about no culture, no genre, no. We just like just have both a small sector concerned citizens about the genre. People genuinely love the genre, but that's what I'm saying, Rick. Well, I know, bro. I'm not here selectors out of them own mouth. Talk about man with them boss and man with them help and man with them help to campaign them music and when man boss man look at them.
But that's what I'm saying, Rick. You see, with this conversation, that might prove that might kind of like want to select them now forward and so or certain selectors who even work with younger artists that we don't know to forward now and say, well,
oh well, I did this and I did that. That's why I said you have a provocative mind. It's a good thing
But
because
Virgin,
you're not in a box.
selected them said that already. The selected
You
them
know what I
said
mean?
that
You're not in
already.
a box. That's what it shows me. You have a mindset that you're thinking outside the box, and
But the
it's a good thing.
selector them is saying that already. The selector them say we bust wally for artists and them look
Yeah,
forward, Virgin.
yeah,
Them
that's
said
what
that
I'm
already.
saying.
Them forward and
Yeah,
said
I'm
that
raising the
already,
conversation
Virgin.
right now that I would, it's a good thing.
That is the reason that I see him like an argument where I say Jamie is see him like why you see the man them a sing this bag of garbage nowadays and no business. When them look on the interview, them when they go over teach them and hear all some 90s and 80s man producer use them and take them music and then no make no money out of music and they have the biggie seats them. Them boy tell themselves say they now make that catch them, brother.
Virgin, the man them that do fuckery and make a money than do good tune and dead broke. And that the man them a deal with.
So that produce him thing by himself and know say yo he make $10 than to carry it around so. And it sound good and I rip up the road and he make $0 for it.
Yeah, and the song itself. And the song itself.
Yeah, the real problem is another say the good song are gonna make you broke, The good song now play. It now get the support because one time fans used to follow artists, now artists are follow fans.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what though? You know what though?
You know have to go viral, you know you have to have a plus towards your music. So all the money you know you have to come out and do something erratic, your pants they don't your knee. You know, you come out and do something
One time a man could have do reggae music and good right. One time a man could have do reggae music and good clean music and know say to play. Now an artist forced to do a song where him know I go play, which is not reggae. So him not go want go do no reggae clean music if he know say have the kind of selector and this jacket them will go play it. I just that's really a go on,
Yo,
in my view, all of them music where the people them request and them feel like say yo, at this to make the place and run the place. Me feel like them artists based on listen now them and them intellectuals in them lines already. They can't sing them music, brother. But the man realize that there is no market for the music, and if them sing them type of music, they are dead. Them are go dead for hungry because if influx of fans them with a support music in for them era, now go support them, and you can't rely on 90s fans to support you either. Because
no, but market still, Rick, me think the market still there, but the market now hear them, the market where they now hear for them kind of music. Remember, say, I want to hear Yaksta them, boss, a Nation Bass and Coffee them, Coffee are the biggest thing out of young generation artists were coming out. You know, do none of them scam music then.
But foresight,
them now
present them. You have to remember, say you have levels, and Coffee kind of crossover, but enough man cross over stage and
but even before she cross over, she bust with clean music. That is what I try to say. A clean music she bust with. So there is still a market, but if a man now go do them kind of music, because now go reach market now first place for the market like it. Because the players them now like the selector them and the disc jockey them now present the music to the people are just one set of music, cocking them out and scamming and all that. They want play.
Man them not in a no soak the music and send it to
And next thing what we need to understand to brother, be time and time again with each crapper artist, new crapper artist, them people them kind of lose trust in them as well because the man them have a style for whenever them a break, them give a person like say, oh, they have to deal with this and rare. And as soon as them reach where them for reach is a different thing. Before I go a perfect example, because I say I want a full discussion on this in the next slide, but I just mention it. I see Valiant, I see an article will come out with Valiant, and I hear the man I say, yo, him stop do Obia music, because a corporate him thing there, right, fine, no problem with that. But me see the man release a song today, and when me look at 3 girls in a bed or 2 girls in a bed, so me not understand that right there, so. So
because
another life. You see, I don't understand, but that is another life, brother. So big up on yourself.
Hey, man, them look up more things. I want to show.
Yeah, man, that's respect, like.
Great reasoning. Yeah, man, big up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So people catching up with another operator. Let's see. Every night the plan to stay and why to a reason and night. It's hard to walk with it. Big up everybody. Big up yourself, not teacher, you're there till late. When I know what you say, oh, the man them are wait till way down in I think that hard ball wait till way down in the night. 4 o'clock a morning to go reason about alkaline. Like a thing that when I reason about the vendetta bars, I suppose the reason from early, brother. But the people them watch the play about the year where I say. You see, you know, man, you can't reason about the data bars and 7 more down in a life like a styling thing. Yeah. Big up on yourself. Big up King Kush, you know. King Kush always step up. Big up yourself. Give it thanks. Big up yourself. I'm stubborn, so you know. Cham, big up yourself, you know. Blessings with general. Yeah, man. Respect me. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. One people, I be about tune. Me see, I be the things that going on, but the next life we have to think that because we don't know if you want them to start up back, you know, because we see only by shot fire. We see all of them, you know, because so we start off the reason. We don't have to run down the reasoning like alright, but we're there all the time. So, you know. But next slide we will find out what I want. 45 records, big up. Mark Harris, a type of bag of things from thing them. I don't know if I see a Mark Berry. Jackie, big up yourself, you know, Jackie. Give thanks. I see it. Yeah, man. Big up Chang Ted Speed. Big up all like England people, you know. Make sure to leave a like. And make sure to subscribe. Yeah, man. Big up all of the one that were there from earlier and fall asleep. Big up Amanda and each of them, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Black Bodies, said we. Yeah, man. So, catching up on another one, people.